go. Stick the music on. Okay. You'll have to forgive me for a moment, because I haven't done any of this before, so I've got to figure it out. Now, if I go to my channel, is it actually there? It does say right there that there is a live. If I click it, you get the stream. It is here. It's up. All right. Looks like we're good. Cool. Phenomenal. I have to test if my internet can actually handle it very well. But yo, welcome. It is good to see everybody. You will notice my office has changed just a little bit. I have brought back the fireplace that we used to have, and yes, we have the panels on the wall. There is a new feature on the stream. If you click on the channel points over on Twitch, you will be able to change the color of my office. What is happening? What is it doing? Verify that it's you. And then an email that's not mine. Okay. It's my dad's email. Why do you... Stupid fireplace. Why does it give... I swear it's done this like 3 times today. The Twitch, are Twitch mods auto YouTube mods? They can be. They can be. I don't mind that. Skip. Is it because I went live? Is that your problem? I went live on YouTube and now you're all like, ah, I'm confused. Stupid fireplace. But yes, you'll see, as Quest just did, went into the channel points, went to office color, changed my office to green. It changes my headset color, it changes my mic color, it changes my wall colors, it changes everything. It's pretty cool. I'm very happy with it. Okay, change select stream, go to that one. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, now everything looks just a little bit more professional, you know? It's a little bit better. You guys will have to let me know if music volume and everything is okay as well, because I did change up a few things today. You can just let me know whenever if things are odd. That's completely fine. Hey, there we go. Yeah, you got that little wrench. That's the word we'll use. The wrench, yeah. Looking over on this side. Perfect. Yo, Sush, how's it going? Thank you very much for all the work you do. I enjoy FF7 model a lot. Beautiful. Well, we are going to be working a bit on FF9 today. The first thing we're doing today is I have a little folder on my desktop here named Freya, which we're going to extract. This is going to be our first ever look at Freya's battle lines. Well, we've heard them before because we already did the editing and we cut them up, but now they are coded and everything is ready to be put in the game for the first time. Even for me, like first time for me as well, so hell yes. Okay, let's open up EchoS 9. CRIH, welcome, good to see you as well. Hopefully things are good with you. FF9, EchoS 9. So I want to put the battle voice effects. I'm gonna back up this battle voice effects just in case. I'm fairly certain we had exactly the same one, but I don't want to lose any work, so... Streaming assets, resources, sounds, voices, US. There's so much to go through. Battle. Freya is going into the battle folder. Right here. We're going to boot her up straight away, and we're going to give it a try. Okay. Steam. I should get Hades Workshop booted up as well. Get that working. I have played the full demo of the mod. I couldn't even go on since the V8 was so good. Well, I'll be able to show you a bit of extra stuff today. So, yeah, let's go Crimson. Good to see you, man. I'll be able to show you more because we've got a bit further than the demo. There's a couple extra features that typically, you know, you guys that wouldn't watch on Twitch, there's things that we've done that aren't public information yet. Only my Twitch viewers know about it. So. I get to show off some cool stuff. This is going to be my first multi-stream, so forgive me if I miss things on the 2 sides. I'm essentially doubling how much I have to pay attention to. And none of my mini-games will work on YouTube, unfortunately. By that, you'll know what I mean when we get there. On Twitch, I have to run ads for 3 minutes every hour It's during that time where I typically run my mini games. You guys on YouTube won't be able to play those, but you know we can just sit and chat, do whatever anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so if I go to Battle Echo, that's fine. Go to FF9, roll, load up the save file. Okay, that's gonna take about 20 minutes to 30 minutes to actually load. While we're doing that, we're gonna boot up and we're gonna test these battle lines because I'm very, very excited for this. Okay, Echo S is on, Meguri's on, we're fine. And cool. My keyboard is attached to what I want it to be attached to. Sweet. All right. Welcome. Yeah, more backups is better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, it's 420 today. 420 Easter. I've done it again. Same thing I do every goddamn day. I boot up the game before I turn on my control, and FF9 is notorious for not allowing to use your control unless you had it turned on before you press play. It's annoying. God damn it. Update on the FF8 VC mod. It's coming along. It's coming along. We had a couple minor setbacks, but we are getting there. We're slowly getting there. I would argue it's actually further than FF9's is, but all of forgive me for a sec. I want to find a save file. I have Quinter in the save file, which means I should be able to swap in a Freya. Yo, what's good, subpar? I don't know what my fireplace is doing. Just ignore it. I can't skip it for 32 seconds. That's insane. Okay, let me form party real quick. Yes, FF8 progress. We have all of Balam voiced for the entire game. Now, I don't know FF8 very well, and I don't personally work on FF8, so forgive me here, but pretty much everywhere you can visit in FF8's Disc 1 nearly has been voiced for the entire game, not just Disc 1. So I know you don't have a Disc 1 demo yet, which might make you think you're not, we're not getting that far, but...
Please, let us pass.
Yeah, that's not the case. It's for all four. Okay, we're not actually this far. This is just a save where I happen to have Freya. I need to test all of Freya's different abilities and stuff here. So, attack.
Ouchie!
First time hearing Freya battle line.
Foe eliminated.
That's the first ever one.
An experience
right
worth remembering.
Let's go. We finally have them. That completes all the battle lines actually required for the Disc 1 demo for FF9. I've been looking forward to this releasing for a while. Thank you so much for what you do. You were amazing. Hey, I appreciate that. Dragon, Race Wind. I need to test like everything. So.
We shall prevail.
Okay. What if Dagger was to heal just Freya? She should have a I've been healed line. She entered low HP, so she had a I was careless line.
A Dragon Knight that makes defeat.
She died. That's not ideal. Is she zombied right now? I can revive her, right? I cannot revive her. Okay, let's get this thing dead and load a different save file, because this is inconvenient.
Next!
Fucking Quinter. Right, none of you guys will have actually, like, heard of Quinter either, like, properly, since the initial video. But things have changed since then, so... Alright, this is perfect. Demisha. Load here, config, use the cheats, to make absolutely certain I won't die. Haven't got this far with voicing yet, so don't expect too much. Don't worry about the text boxes being fucked either. That's actually a Memoria problem that isn't an Echo S problem, so we're good there. How much health did that give me? Enough. Okay, let's go get a fight. I don't think I can get encounters out there. The world map is my best bet, I think. I think the encounter rate is highest on the world map, so that's where we're gonna go. If I happen to get any encounters on the way, then cool, whatever. All right, give me a fight. Perfect. I need to test, like,
It's time
Repeat that
show
done
skill,
for.
boys!
Okay, use a potion on yourself.
Not bad.
Okay.
That was a cheap shot.
Nothing there for some reason. He's potion on somebody else.
Quickly now.
Okay.
Right in the nick of
But
time.
they are separated.
Ow!
That's good to know. Dragon. You don't have any dragon here. Change row.
Worth a try.
Okay, okay. Just gonna make sure they all work. Change row again. The back row.
Moving.
Sweet.
I get you for that!
She does not have a jump line
Repay
yet.
that tenfold.
Okay, no defend. That's fine as well. Let's get a bunch of kills. Do some attacks, get some kills, hit the victory lines.
Good night.
Good night.
You
So
me!
like admirable sounding.
Rest now. Yep, definitely a 3.
As if that's the first one we get. Nobody's gonna understand that reference yet. You need to have heard all the new lines first. The audio is a little too front and center. I assume there will be additional mixing to make it seem more natural for the scene. Right now, all of the battle lines are edited just standard because I don't think we're capable of editing per battle scene. We can do field stuff completely fine. Like if you're in Ice Cavern, you can have a bit of echo. If you're in a field, you'll sound like you're in a field. The battle lines are kind of generic for the moment, but in the future, potentially, that might become an option. We could technically do it right now. The problem is we would need to have 15 to 20 different versions of every single battle line that is in the demo, or in the mod in general. And there's already over 1,000 battle lines. If we had to do 20 versions of that, you're talking 20,000 battle lines, and then the size of the mod increases drastically. Whereas what we're looking to do in the future is the audio engine for FF9 is going to get updated, hopefully. And when that happens, we'll be able to just have a single notepad file, and that will just say, if you're in battle scene X, add X amount of reverb, add X amount of echo, room sizes, this size, like whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's kind of the plan, but if that doesn't happen, then they'll just kind of be generic and sound the same everywhere. It shouldn't throw you off too much, hopefully, but you know. Do you have any interest in doing a VC mod for FF6 if it becomes possible? I asked because if I remember correctly, you were doing a VC mod for Chrono Trigger, so I thought FF6 would be possible too. It might. It's not that we're not willing per se. It's more a case of if the ability becomes available. Until that happens, then bleh. It's out of my hands, unfortunately.
Farewell.
Oh, it's good, RJ. Good to see you. Can't stay. Got to do family stuff for Easter, but wanted to drop by and say howdy. Hey, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. How's the Legend of Dragoon mod going? It's still in early development.
Good night.
We're having to do the pre sort
They
of startup
underestimated
stuff.
us at their own peril.
What that means is the engine the Legend of Dragoon is going to be built on top of, which is called Severed Chains, it isn't ready to receive voice acting yet. So we can't technically do anything
Let's
in
test our
regards
mettle
of
here.
actually starting the mod. But what we can do is get all the scripts done, which we are
An
doing,
easy strike.
and people can start recording ahead of time. We just can't
Just
actually
one
put
victory of many.
we just can't actually put anything in the game yet. So it's still in that annoying early stages of prep phase where you sit at 0% progress for like ages. But then once that ability actually kicks in, once the team
We
adds
shall win this.
what we need to, then we'll be fine. We can start really making some progress.
Not bad.
Not bad.
And another falls.
Compared to the FF7 project, is the pace
They
good?
underestimated us at their own peril.
Svendo, FF7's released, unless I'm misunderstanding your question a little bit. Echo S7, or was that a typo for 8, potentially? But FF7, Echo S7, that is fully released for the entire game. You can already, like, play. So, yeah, that's completely good. If it's 8, then they're about the same. FF8 and 9 are roughly kind of the same.
So, shall we get started?
Yeah, 7's already finished. You can download and play that for free, the entire game, right now. She's blinded. I need to test her blind lines now.
Foe eliminated.
No, Freya, I need you to miss.
Repay that tenfold.
Do me a favor and miss, please.
An easy strike.
Does blind stay? I feel like blind stays.
We make quite the team.
Must really are a different breed. Fair, fair. Again, I apologize if I missed chat. I'm not used to having 2 separate chats. I've essentially doubled the size of my audience, so it's going to take me a little bit of practice to get used to. It's my first multi, so, you know, do forgive me. But
An
also,
interesting challenge.
don't feel bad if you spam me. I am completely fine with you guys being like, hey, you missed my message, here it is again. I'm all right with
Another
that.
fox.
Freya, miss. For the love of God, please miss the opponent. You are blinded.
I cannot stand this affliction.
There we go. Right. I needed to confirm that it worked. I'm on YouTube right now as well, RJ.
Farewell.
Okay. It would be nice to have a little notepad file or whatever in KOF. There's a program that applies its own reverb, I see in Tekken. Oh, that's kind of nice. Depending on the engine that it's built in, it is automatic sometimes. I know that
Here
Unreal
we
Engine
go.
4 and above
Not bad.
probably can do it. I know FF7 Rebirth and Remake, I think. Have it, so, I don't know. They don't need to be customized per location scene. I mean,
Foe
just to make the
eliminated.
voices not sound so artificial in general. They sound great, just out of like obvious overdub at the minute. So, I don't know how I would go about doing that. I'm also not the editor, so I don't have.
Use your other senses, Freya.
Yes. I also don't have much knowledge in that sector anyway. They are just
Repay that tenfold.
reasonably clean with a tiny, tiny bit of reverb.
Time to sleep.
Okay, I need like Vivi to hit
I
her now.
admit,
Put her under HP.
It was a fun fight.
Low HP and stuff. Why is FF6 not possible? Apart from the no, you're completely fine. So, FF7, FF8, FF9, Chrono Trigger, all the above mentioned games, right? They never had voice acting in the first place, and they were never capable of having voice acting in the first place, right? Because the games were never designed to be that way. Final Fantasy 7 and 8 are only capable of taking voices in the first place because of a driver that our team created called FFNX. So when the game loads, right, think of it like it's like a detour. You know those little road signs that are like, hey, road closed, go that way? The driver is kind of like that. So we rewrote the driver that plays Final Fantasy 7 and 8. And when FF7 tries to boot up, it hits a line of code with our driver that says, hey, go over here instead of loading your own code. And our code has a voice acting system built into it. And then when it finishes loading our code, it says, okay, now you can go back and boot up FF7. That's the only reason FF7 and 8 can be voiced in the first place. This one, FF9, has Memoria. Memoria being the modding engine for FF9, which is... There's a bit of a story behind it, but essentially, you might have heard of it actually. A couple years ago, there was one day where FF9 on Steam updated, and when it updated, they accidentally released the developer version of the game instead of the consumer version of the game. Somebody downloaded that, they were able to reprogram it, and they were able to code in a voice acting system, which was Ketrin Gaming, who is another member of our team. He coded the voice acting system in FF9. Then with Chrono Trigger, we have a member of our team again called The Real Biggs, who essentially made his own driver for Chrono Trigger, which does the same thing. It interjects the system, says, hey, go over here, read my code, and then go back. So until somebody figures out how to do that for Final Fantasy VI, then we will be incapable of voicing Final Fantasy VI, essentially. I hope that made sense. I'm not in that department either. I'm not super tech savvy, so I'm
Here we go.
just trying to explain it the best I can.
An easy stretch.
Yeah. Yo, it's good, Aurora. Good to see you.
Such a waste.
But yes, you can see, you know,
So
if you're on YouTube and can't see Twitch chat, you're on Twitch and can't see YouTube chat, whatever. Just, you know, underneath me, you can still see all of the stuff. So, yeah, Chrono Trigger VA mod is a thing. It's not officially listed as Tsunamods right now. Technically, no members of Tsunamods are involved, but the voice acting is still coming from Studio Still, which are the same voice actors that we work with all the time. So there is an Echo, no, it's not an Echo S, but there is a voice mod, and I will be essentially sponsoring it, promoting it, doing all that stuff. So yeah. Okay, let me scroll up a bit. You wanted to miss, but she was like, I'm a Freya not. Ah, it's nice. I might write that down. Morgana Freya's voice actress was not changed. No, she is still the same one. I just want to say FF9 is my favorite of all time, and I love you guys for doing this voice mod. I love the demo. The voice acting is awesome. That's great to hear. I appreciate that. Thank you. there's a new voice acting update. There is a bit. It's not public yet, but I'm gonna show it to everybody. I'm gonna show you what we've been working on. Wi-Fi's bad on Twitch, so if questions pop up here. Yep, no problem, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna boot up a save file, because, yeah, for those of you that are on YouTube that haven't typically been across the Twitch and seen what it is I've been doing for the last while. Oh, my controls are flipped. What I've been doing the last while. I did it again. We're gonna load up a save, and I'm gonna show you Lindblum fully voiced. Mostly voiced. It's not quite fully voiced, but we're getting there. This is the save. Okay. Thanks for the background on how mods are made. It's super cool. It is pretty damn interesting. The people that actually managed to interject the game's code and allow us to do this in the first place, it's crazy how talented they are. I am gonna cheat just to make absolutely sure that I don't die at any point and ruin all the progress, whatever, you know. I don't need to play the game properly.
He's out cold.
Okay, this is normal.
Huh?
Even if you played the demo, you've seen all this stuff, so don't worry about it too much. Got me a little interested in coding now. Specific resource just to learn how to code. Not exactly.
Can I help you?
Tent.
Rest inside a tent?
Okay, there we go. I wouldn't exactly know, but honestly, the best place you could join. I know everybody's like, hey, join my Discord
Can I
server,
help you?
whatever. But realistically, my Discord server is not my Discord server. It's a community modding server. Everyone that has ever coded one of these games to take voice acting is in our Discord server. So you could quite literally pop up and just be like, hey, I'm interested in learning how to do this. Can somebody point me in the right direction? Somebody will help. One way or
Do you
another.
want to get going?
Okay. I'm not going to speed hack through any of this because we're just going to chill for a little bit
Wait
anyway.
here while I ask the
just while
people
we're
inside if we can hitch a ride.
chatting and stuff, so.
I shall do ask them.
But yeah, if you didn't know about the Chrono Trigger voice mod,
Oh, really?
check my
How
on the
come?
YouTube channel. It's a YouTube
It is not
short.
for your benefit.
We didn't make a full
I am
video
only
of it
doing
because
this
we didn't
for
want
the
it to get too much
princess.
attention straight away. But yeah, it is there.
Steiner. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before.
It's actually a cabal of wizards.
An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner
Kind
was
of has the
against
fear of getting a
going.
cease and desist, but Square Enix allowed. Oh, you're fast. We're not going to get a
Sidon,
cease and desist.
Is this
I
ship
have.
really headed for Lindblum?
I have connections with
Nope.
Square Enix.
It'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle.
We are on very good terms.
But
I have
why-
connections directly with their legal
Didn't you
team
just say we should
specifically
get on the ship?
to keep
Yeah,
the
I
entirety
know.
of the Tsunamods
Trust
team
me.
safe. So we're
Sidon.
completely fine. Don't worry about it.
What is it, Vivi?
Those dolls they were making
I'm
underground.
Kefka, I don't care.
Did you think they looked like me?
Code Academy actually is a good call. That
Not
is a
really.
good call.
They're just dolls, Vivi.
Also, Aurora, sorry that I've been like
It's moving.
AWOL for the last
What
while.
the heck is Steiner up to?
Crane got motivated and now we've
All
been
right.
heavy.
We have to get
in
on, Dagger.
this. So I've
On
been
a ship that's not
also
going to Lindblum?
heavy in this.
I don't have time to explain.
Brad, thank you very much for the follow as well a couple of minutes ago there. And X, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, X? Good to see you. How was your stream? Tell me
way.
all about it. Hopefully things were well. Library girl with a pigtail. That's a
Hurry
hell of a
up.
name. I want to know the story. What is the story behind that
You
name?
have nothing to worry about. Hurry,
How far are you
before
guys
she
into the
takes
FS9
off.
project? Halfway or almost done?
I'll
So,
take you to Lindblum.
The
I
answer
promise.
is slightly complicated in the sense that
Fine.
It's taking
I'll
off.
we're going to be finishing disc 1 in the next 2 weeks or so. Is our aim.
Soft.
But we're not only done disc 1. So this is something I've explained quite a lot, but obviously my first YouTube stream, so you guys wouldn't know this, but the way that we do this is that, let's take Lindblum as the example here, right? I'm going to pause for a moment while I explain this. Take Lindblum as the example here. When we got to Lindblum, we didn't only voice the lines that we needed for that part of the game, right? That being disc 1, first time you get to Lindblum. That's not what we did. When we arrived at Lindblum, we voiced every single line in Lindblum across all 4 discs. So even though we're only about to finish disc 1, we've done the biggest city in the game for all 4 discs. We've also done the same with Dali and Alexandria. And when you consider just how many lines are in the game, right? If you think of all the locations in the game, I would argue that Lindblum and Alexandria on their own probably make up about 50%, right? They probably make about 50% of the game's total dialogue. When you consider NPCs, right, you have to factor in the NPCs. When we've done Traino, you're probably talking about 65 to 70% done, even though we're still just outside of Disc 1 by the time we would have finished Traino. Trust me, once we've got past Traino, even though that might take us another 3-4 months, right, just to do Traino.
Man, who put chocobo poo in his coffee?
And we would have only just got past Disc 1. By that point, like, you know, we get to Bemisia, we go to Clara, not that much realistically in Clara, we finish Clara, then you go back to Alexandria, that's already done. Then you go to Lindblum, that's already done. Then you leave the continent. So just like that, after Clara, we were already done the rest of the continent. There's barely any dialogue in the Black Mage Village or Conde Petit, realistically. There's really nothing. There's nothing in most of the other towns. So we will actually start flying through progress once we've got Traino done, to the point where we're very confident that we'll be able to get a full release this year. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I don't have an exact percentage. People love to ask all the time, like, how much percentage of the way through. I don't have that answer, unfortunately, but hopefully that helped explain at least a little bit. So, yeah.
Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose.
Love Vivi.
Enough.
Love to
There's
hear
that
it.
royal tone in your voice again.
Really excited now? Yes. We're
Are
always a
you
little
okay,
bit further
Vivi?
than people think we are.
Oh, feels like I'm gonna
IRL,
get
I'm an
sucked
NPC.
into the sky.
I seem to say the lines to my kids every day.
Let's go inside,
Just
Vivi.
wander around the house. Fair enough. So unbelievably excited for the next part. It's genuinely made me fall in love with. There's a lot of things I think you're going to be very excited for. Now, I know that if you've played the original demo,
I trust you,
the idea
Zidane.
of a Disc 1 update demo is probably not all that
I
exciting,
get the
right?
feeling she doesn't quite
It's like,
trust me
well,
yet.
that only contains Lindblum,
Maybe she'll
Marsh,
reward me with a kiss or two
Bemisia,
if I try
essentially.
hard enough.
But surprisingly, if you do actually go around and speak to people,
already?
yeah, that's about 3 hours.
What is it? Something wrong?
And I'm going to show you
It's
some. I'm
Vivi.
going to show you some really cool stuff
Vivi?
here. 90% of Lindblum is voiced already
Hello?
in my version
Wow.
that we're going to play
They're
through. So a lot
alive.
of you are going to be hearing all
And
this
they're
for the
moving
first time
around.
ever. We've got some really cool features.
So
that
the
I wanna show
mages
you
built
through.
in the village bring back the new ones?
Can I head out? Thanks for answering my
Vivi.
question. I want to say thanks for everything you and your team have done the last
Vivi.
year. I played FF7 the first time with the VC mod. Barely had to
Vivi.
read. Hell yes. Appreciate you stopping by, Urk. Always happy to answer questions. I found that I'm spending so long looking left now, having 2 chats to catch up with.
Were you able to talk to any of them?
It's kind of crazy, actually.
No. It's like
And yes, Library Girl with the pigtail. I love the name. I
see
love
me
the
at
name.
all.
I was trying to work out, is
I
that like,
tried again and
is
again.
it pulled from like an FF8
but
NPC in Balam somewhere? Because I know that
they
they
won't
typically
even
be
turn
named
around.
like that, but I'll be covering this on my TikTok as soon as we get the next
Vivi.
part. Love to hear it, Pixel. Love to hear it. Feel free to like at me on Twitter or Blue
I need
Sky
to
or
go
whatever.
upstairs
Send
for
me
a
a link
little
to
bit.
it. Like I want to see.
I gotta turn the ship around before it
I want to
reaches
see
the
any
castle.
content that anybody makes on anything that we make. I'm super excited about it.
Keep an eye on Vivi.
Myra.
Okay?
Gotcha. Well, so I want show of hands real quick. How many of you have played the demo that we have so far? The one that ends after the next boss fight?
How could this happen?
It's like a great
What am
progress
I to
timeline
do?
for the project. So
I
huge.
never expected
Yes,
things
yes.
to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess.
Haven't played
What will I
FF9
say
in
to
years.
Queen
Okay,
Bride?
are you waiting for us to fully
What
finish
the
before
heck
you
were
try
you
it again?
doing? You
Been
almost took
excited,
off
but being
without
patient,
us.
Play this stuff through as
That
far
is
as I
because
can.
this ship's crew.
FF8 demo, I loved it. Can't wait for the full release on both. Okay.
Why you? Where's the
Gotcha.
princess?
In the engine room.
Which is, for those of you that have played the demo but haven't seen the streams, this next boss fight, it's a little bit
This
different
ship
now.
is returning to the castle.
It's a little bit different.
You will be hanged for the
I'm excited
kidnapping
to
of a
see your
member of the royal
reactions.
family. Enjoy your freedom while you can.
We have Twitch, you have ads coming up in 15 minutes. So 15-minute warning for those of you that are not subscribed. There will be ads in 15
At
minutes.
last. Queen Bran is sure to be pleased.
Just a full semi recently. Full
However,
run semi
the
recently,
princess
probably
would
went
have
full.
been left
Makes sense, makes
behind
sense.
without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them.
Bro, that happened twice.
Ah,
in a row. I don't know if you could pick
Tis
that.
my duty as a
I don't know if
knight.
the microphone picked that up, but
What
I
the-
got that splash thing where you put your drink down too fast and then one drop goes up and then splash. I got it twice in a row. Just I felt so cool when I adjusted the code for this boss fight. And I just added a weight so the box didn't pop up so fast. But it does. It does, Aurora. It really does. Like, actually coding FF9 and seeing the changes that you've made is incredible.
What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat?
My daughter recently had a spinal fusion surgery, a full body.
Insolent fool!
God damn.
Turn
Is
the
she
ship
okay?
around!
Aha!
Hope she's completely fine.
Whoa!
I will have your head for that!
Get a while off school though.
I think we
Assuming
upset
she's in
them.
school. She gets some
I
time
didn't
off.
respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this
Just how
trouble.
good the FMVs look.
I
They
apologize.
already looked amazing, yes,
Please
but
wait
I am
while I
also
take this
using
fool
the
into
Guri, which does
custody
upscale
and
them
turn
and
the
make them
ship
30
around.
FPS. So, they're both.
What's wrong?
Spirix, thank you very much for the follow as well. Very, very much appreciated. You guys on YouTube will get to see all the
Vivi!
little mini games that I
Are
have
you
built
alright?
into my stream whenever Twitch's ads start.
Two was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power.
Yo, it's good, Jensen. Good to see you. Classics, good to see you too.
Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him?
Like, here's an example, Aurora. You said there that you were like super proud of something that you coded. Here's an example of something that I recoded. And I'm kind of just happy to say this out loud anyway, so people appreciate it, because I feel like most of the things I'm ever going to code in this mod are going to go under the radar. The same applies to you too. The Black Watts 3 here, in a moment, he's going to have two lines, right? The first one is, he says, "Get out of my way." And then on the second text box, he says, "I said, get out of my way." And he's like super, angry on the second line. Originally in the game, he would finish his text box, he would say, "Get out of my way," and then he would animate and hit lightning at the black mages here. But since adding voice acting, what I decided to do was I altered it so that he actually hits with the lightning at roughly the same time as the power word in the sentence, being the word way. So he will actually say, "Get out of my way," and then hit with the lightning instead of finishing his sentence and then go afterwards, which just makes the scene flow that little bit better, And you'll see what I mean here, but tiny, tiny little changes. And those little coding changes make you feel so good when they
No
work.
different from mindless dogs.
I've done so many of these things. No one will notice.
Get out of my way! You
Next.
dare fight a Black Waltz? I said, get out of my way!
It's such a minor change. It's a minor change. No one's ever gonna notice, but it's nice. But it feels so cool to be able to actually code something and then see it, see that change, That's so much. God, I need. You should have seen how much we've done this week. I should have started dual streaming on both this week so everybody could see everything that I was doing. There's been a lot of scenes we've made tiny, tiny little tweaks like that too to make things flow better. In fact, we're about to see another one right now. I'll pause the moment that I get a chance here. Okay, right here, right? Vivi. Obviously, Vivi's pretty upset. He's very, very fucking angry right now. In the original, what he would do is he would scream, right? His text box would come up and he'd just say, whatever. And then he would break free of Garnet's grasp, and then he would run. You know, just one after the other, sequentially. None of those three things ever happened at the same time. But in Echo S, I have him break free and then scream whilst running at the black walls, which just makes it feel way, way cooler as well.
What cruelty!
And he's edited to actually sound like he's getting further away.
Master Vivi, I shall assist you!
You guys!
It's just so much more
Dagger.
fluid, you know?
Yes.
That's way better.
We'll take care of the black walls. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross Southgate into Lindblum. It's your choice.
Yeah, every time.
I'll be with you either way.
In the first place, you know?
But try not to crash the ship.
You guys notice bugs that I don't pick up on, text discrepancies in the text boxes, like whatever.
Be careful, Zidane.
Fine.
You notice these things and I don't. It's useful.
Why? Why would you
I reanimated
do such a
Vivi here so he's not
thing?
just
We're not
standing there
your
idle
friends.
the whole time.
You swore
Granted, he's idle now,
Dragon
but
like some
he actually
lonely black
animated angrily
soldier.
when he was talking. Before,
Even if
he
they
didn't.
weren't your
He just
allies,
stood there.
what you did was reprehensible!
It didn't really make any sense.
Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now.
She's
What
on
are
morphine,
you?
but she's doing amazing. Let's get any medication today. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Very convenient.
Is she young enough to still be
Answer
in
me!
school? Like, is she gonna get a few weeks off, months off, potentially, whatever?
I've answered, since you're all going to die.
Now we're adults, we know that's a bad thing, but her, she's gonna be like, yes, we come to school, let's go.
Stand in my way.
Something to smile about, you know? Alright, here's the changes. For those of you that have never watched one of my streams,
Scumbag. They weren't worthless. I'm not worthless.
it is so cool. We're taking off the 999 damage. I'm gonna only use Vivi this fight because all of his voice lines are different for just this fight. No other fight ever will he have these voice lines.
Burn.
It's so cool. Because you'll never be this angry ever again. I personally am not working on 8, but I will play it from time to time and show it off to everybody when updates come my way. So FF8 or Echo S8 is a completely separate team to Echo S9. A lot of people seem to think that that's not the case, which is understandable. I get it. I get comments on the videos like quite often being like, you gotta stop announcing new projects and just finish the ones you're working on. I understand. I do understand. But none of our projects are the same people. So having a new one doesn't affect the speed of any of the other ones. We have multiple teams, just like Square Enix does, you know. 8 is also making progress. Yes.
I exist only to kill.
I could be wrong, so don't take my information as
Just how
gospel
many
here,
black
because I
waltzes do
don't
we have to
personally work
fight?
on 8.
This is
But as
becoming
far
ridiculous.
as I know,
I think that was the last
everywhere you can possibly visit
do you know?
on Disc 1
you?
up to
one. You
Galbadia
said
Garden
waltz, right?
has been voiced
Don't you
for
think number 3 would be the last
entire
one?
game. So all of Balam,
can
all of
see Southgate.
Galbadia, all
He's
of
gonna go for it.
Timber. I don't know FF8 very well, so forgive me, but all of Balam Town, you know, like they're all voiced for all 3 discs? Was it 3 discs or 4 discs? I forget. I'm not entirely sure.
Did you see that? I did see.
Do not love the spell font to be that small?
Our enhanced
Spell
black
list.
mage enhancement.
That's just a me setting. Don't worry about it quite.
All defeated.
That is 4 discs.
Betrayed us, Steiner did.
Okay.
It is all his fault.
You could argue the same with 9, to be fair. 9 is only Memoria. Or just 4 is only
Stable the
Memoria.
ship becomes.
Just
Don't
having
let
just
go
3
of
is
the
realistically
steering
only the
wheel.
North Caves, so.
Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray!
So yeah, there is quite a bit of
But
progress.
something is wrong.
I don't know if Luke, if you're still around.
It's broken. Made its magic too
introduce
powerful,
yourself?
we did. There's nothing we can do now.
Yeah. So, see there, for those of you on Twitch at least, Omega Optimus Supreme, that is the co-director, essentially, the title, right? The overseeing co-director of Final Fantasy VIII, like Echo S8. So, I believe Luke, you're also going to be streaming working on iOS 8, at least at some point when those opportunities present themselves? Potentially?
We shall depart, we shall!
Yes, sir. There we go. So if you
Run
want to
away!
see, if you want to see work streams on iOS 8, kind of like what I'm doing here with 9, follow Omega Optimus Supreme on Twitch.
Only to kill. I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill.
Oh, it's Lindblum, right? It does.
exist only to kill.
Well, I make the project, so I got more than you do. And I'm going to show you.
Do you see Southgate?
If you're worried about spoilers, by all means,
Southgate
you
is
can...
a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be
Should
tricky.
talk, why characters talk?
You want me to do it, Dagger?
Because we're modding it.
I want to do it on my own.
This is our voice
All
mod.
right. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us.
We are voice acting the entire game
That
as a
should be okay,
playable
though.
accessibility voice
Security was
mod.
totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain
There's
Dagger.
so much discussion lately.
Roger.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's old.
Did you notice
But the
no one
engine's
in
got
FF8
power.
has chapped lips? It's because they
We
always
must turn
lip
back!
plumb.
Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship.
Hell.
He might crash into us.
I used to go back to old towns.
Dagger,
You can.
Rusty's
yeah,
right.
True.
It's
But we
headed
have
straight for
voiced
us.
them already. So.
Punch it. Go through Southgate.
So excited for the next part.
Don't
I'm
be
glad.
ridiculous.
I'm glad.
I have added a lot of voice lines.
You got this, Dagger. Go straight.
But yeah, you may as well.
Vivi?
May as well start out from start again. I'd say just one demo, probably
No!
6 hours gameplay
Steal it.
from new game to
Stay
end
the
of
course,
this one.
Dagger.
Assuming it taught to NPCs. Yeah, my Hades takes about half an hour now. It's crazy.
Vivi.
No, the Org, unfortunately not. I wouldn't actually know how to do that in 9. Different coding program.
Don't worry.
I had to learn how to code in C# to be able to code FF9, whereas FF7 was a completely different language.
Vivi.
There's my dedication for you. FF9's my favorite game. I want to make sure it's absolutely perfect. I had to learn an entirely different language to be able to make this game more. It's gonna play the wrong music here, but don't worry about it. That's just because... Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, cool. It's because previously... I'll be the next FMV, because that's previously where the credit sequence was. Alright, well, technically, everything beyond this point, for those of you who have not seen any of the streams, every voice line from this point is brand new to you, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's good to show you. Battlefish, EchoS FF8 when? I'm unsure yet. I'm unsure. I cannot give a solid answer, unfortunately.
I think we pushed it a
Hearing Paul
little
Vivi
too
just
hard.
lose it. Yeah. Thank you
so
so much for the tier 1
silent,
gift to Luke. Just in
We
time to avoid those
made
ads
it.
in 1
Come
minute
on,
30.
Cheer up.
Okay, but so, just a note here as well. For everything from this point on, I am still working on. There are missing lines from time to time. You don't have to worry about pointing them out to me or anything. I think there's 2 missing lines here, and there's a couple screens in Lindblum that aren't voiced, but just, you know, enjoy what is there. And for those of you on Twitch, 1 minute and 10 seconds. Ads are due.
Southgate was badly damaged,
I'm sorry I can't give
It
you a
was
much
my
better
fault.
answer, but
wasn't it?
Don't worry
Soon
about
enough,
it.
hopefully.
They'll fix it up in no time.
I do know that once we finish this
idiot!
one for FF9,
Cargo ship was wrecked.
it's going to
We
be
lost all the
pretty much
cargo,
full speed ahead
and
with FF8
Southgate
as well.
Was destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I played a part in this debacle.
Steiner,
Yes, Princess.
I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you.
Oh, such kind words. I am not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, princess, until we return to the castle.
Surprised you guys
How
have
do you
let
feel
the
about
office
that,
color
Garnet?
stay green this
He'll
long.
follow you to the end of the world.
I figured it'd be something you'd all play with because it's brand new today.
Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblum.
That's Lindblum Castle? How'd you
There was a
get
lot to hear, X. Okay, so there's an example of A, missing lines. Did it call her Garnet? Did it say Garnet in the text box? Grab a clip real quick, X. Grab
I
a clip
guess
and let me
Garnet
know.
and I will go our
Actually,
separate
yes,
ways
no,
once we
no,
reach
it's fine, it's
Lindblum.
fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, it has been reported. We do know
Just
about it,
when we were
actually.
beginning to get close.
We do know about it. But thank you for
So now-
noticing regardless.
Those black mages and I,
Again, that's why I stream this stuff.
are we
It's useful.
the same?
Don't worry for the eventual remake of 9 because I've gotten attached to these voices already. I mean, these won't go anywhere.
I
You'll be
don't
fine.
understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem?
You can always come back and play this.
I don't know.
The thing I'm most worried about
Master
is
Vivi,
that
why
we'll
would
release
those
before
mages be the
remake,
same as you?
which is a good thing, obviously.
And why
But then
would it
remake will
matter
come
if they
out,
were?
everyone will enjoy it, people will
Rusty's right.
assume that remake came first, and that we
Huh?
based
You're an
everything on
individual
remake,
no matter what happens, Vivi.
and then they'll
Right.
compare us. That will
Let's
suck.
go out to the deck, Vivi.
Oh, Twitch ads are
You
up.
gotta
Okay,
see
give me
Lindblum
one
from
sec.
above.
Okay, we're gonna pause right here for a couple of moments. YouTube, this will feel really weird to you because ads are obviously different on YouTube than they are on Twitch. On Twitch, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. During that time, for the sake of the viewers, I pause all content so that the people on Twitch don't miss anything. I would do the same here on YouTube, except I don't know exactly when ads run on YouTube. They're kind of just whenever the fuck they feel like it. So for the next 3 minutes, content will be paused, but I'm going to bring up some mini games. You guys on YouTube won't be able to play these mini games because they're only coded to work with Twitch. But nevertheless, it's fine. We're here. We can chat, whatever. So those of you on Twitch, you can play Chocobo Hot and Cold. You can type !dig space and then a number between 1 and 35 to try and dig. It works exactly like Chocobo Hot and Cold in FF9 does. It's the same game. And we can also get a Chocobo race going as well, because why not? Yeah. Again, unfortunately, YouTube, this doesn't work for you guys, but yeah. I need to raise the card. The card's too far down. It's weird looking. During this period of time, we just talk, you know. Who made the Dancing Mad remakes in the background? They're all from Record Keeper. Final Fantasy Record Keeper. So they are official Square Enix songs. Also, yeah, all your Chocobo heads are going to be black because I was working on getting your actual Chocobo color to transfer onto the card. And I can do it. I can get your colors to go onto your face in the card. However, it stays in that exact spot. So when you win, depending on where you come in the race, your face doesn't move with you. So I've just left them black for the time being. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually. It's rough to code. You guys have done incredible, and we know the work's going to be fantastic. I'm going to make sure that it's fantastic. FF9 is my favorite game ever, of all time, any franchise, and I am going to make absolutely certain that this mod is perfection. What got you into coding? Do you need to know... what do you need to... probably what do you need to go into... Do you need to know it to get into gaming? You do not need to know it to get into gaming. Nothing like that. I only started learning coding because I became a modder, realistically. To be able to make little alterations and stuff. That's boredom, to be completely honest. That is the top answer, but yeah. The coding language for FF9 is in C#. The coding language was 7. I called it pseudocode because I think it's its own unique created thing, but it was mostly all like node-based. So it was written in pure English. You would just say like move character to XYZ position, open text box, close text box, whatever. It was very, very easy to do. Anybody can do that. Yo, Reishi, welcome. I didn't see you anywhere, but hey, there you are. How's it going, Reishi? Good to see you. Congratulations on the second place. Maiku in first place. Quet's in third. GG's, everybody. Collect your rewards. Ads are over, so we can continue playing. All right. I don't know if any of you were near a treasure, but that's all good. There we go. All right. We can continue on. I do apologize that we have to do that, but, you know, it is what it is, unfortunately. Choco, good to see you, man.
It's the best! Look,
On both platforms.
Falcon's Gate is right in front of
I also made slight alterations to the license layout too. Tiny ones. Okay, so there's the wrong music. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's just where the credits used to be. Everything from here, again, brand new to quite a few of you, so I'll try not to talk over it too much. But I will answer questions and keep chatting and whatever.
Wow! This castle is huge! It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle.
Yeah, they don't call it Lindblum Grand Castle for nothing.
An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here.
Reishi, we got Freya battle lines in the game today.
Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before?
Yes. I came here a few times when I was little.
So
I haven't
changed
been
my
here since
office.
my father passed away.
I redesigned the place a little
Here
bit.
comes the welcoming committee.
It looks a lot better now.
That's a really old airship.
Greetings. I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid.
You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship.
Yeah, most new games
And
are
look at the company you're keeping.
It seems to be the dominant.
How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances.
Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage.
Very well.
This pendant. Is it a falcon claw? No. The shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania.
Are we good on volume levels, everyone?
If you weren't such a filthy-looking elf, they would not
Hear
be so
everything okay,
suspicious
yeah?
of us.
Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor.
Perfect, perfect.
What?
Thank you.
What is going on?
Also, those of you on Twitch as
Sir,
well, if you've ever
we have
wondered,
unknown visitors who wish to
whenever
see
you
the regent.
check your stats and your
one of them
license
is
pops up,
carrying a pendant that looks like
if
a
you have the
falcon
default
claw.
stripe,
You are
default
dismissed.
stripe will always be the
I'll
color
take
of
care
your
of this.
name
Yes, sir.
in Twitch. I don't know if anybody ever picked up on that.
Uncle Artania!
Like your actual
It's
Twitch
good to
color.
see you, Princess. Please, follow me. The Regent is waiting.
Okay. Nah, it's more of a
You're going to
face
see
expression.
the Regent? Wow, you're so lucky. The last time I saw him was over half a year ago, when I was promoted to officer.
It's kind of the
a
game's
very
way of
busy
letting
man.
you know that she's... I don't know, it's a head thing. She doesn't actually have to physically go or anything like that, you know.
Welcome to Lindblum.
Game of the Year
Welcome to
2025,
Lindblum.
so much hype. Hell yeah. Bro, imagine if mods could win, like, Game of the Year. You know how many times we've played with the idea of trying to create our own kind of like, what is that actual event called? My brain's missing it right now. The Game Awards, that's the one. If there was like a Game Awards but for mods, that would be so fucking awesome.
This is a restricted area.
I'm not gonna go around and talk to like everybody, but I'll talk to a few people. Yeah, the mod awards, it would be so cool. Yo, it's good, Davey, good to see you. It would just be for every game, like massive communities all coming together. It'd be sick. We've toyed with the idea.
Lindblum Castle has 3 levels,
Just keeps getting
all
time.
connected
I
by
like to
this
leave it,
lift.
you know?
From the base level, which lies below the mist,
Oh yeah, Skyrim.
you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything.
I haven't played FF9 in
Just
6
above
years
the
yet.
base level is the mid-level. You can
would be
ride the
cool,
air
Dave.
cab from the mid-level to go to town.
We're hoping to finish
The
this
upper
year.
level
Keep
contains the
LMTA.
royal chamber and conference room.
Can't promise.
Access to that
We're
level
hoping.
is restricted because the regent himself resides there.
Hey, Dagger. What's Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblum for a while, but I've never met him.
Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends.
Seamless co-op in Elden Ring mod. Is that not?
I wonder if he will
Built
even
in?
listen
That
to what I
feels-
have to say.
It should be.
Don't worry. We're not leaving until he does.
We will arrive at the upper level shortly. Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure we'll be able to get it done this year. I don't see a reason we couldn't.
Princess?
With how much we've already
Is
done.
something wrong?
The Regent
Like I said
isn't
earlier,
here.
once we've got Trano done,
And I don't know
there's
who...
not going to be a whole lot left.
Take a look at the throne.
Huh?
It's the amazing look you get. It really does feel
What
like
in the world?
this is like the remaster. Whatever. Maguri and Echo S is all you'll ever need.
Greetings.
Maybe a UI mod of some kind.
Oh, oh God!
Actually going. Fuck it.
Sire!
God damn, Choco.
Dagger,
You have me
what's
questioning
wrong?
everything.
Why aren't
right
you
now.
talking to...
Jeez!
I don't think that's
That's
really.
an Oglop!
I don't think that's information you should
Wow.
put out in
Even the
public.
Oglops are big in Lindblum.
What is the meaning of this?
Not built in at all? That's wild.
Dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent!
Oh, I can imagine so.
Please, settle down. You are before
I'm not
the
saying you
regent.
can't, but.
What?
Yeah.
Enough of your nonsense!
Steiner, stand down.
Yeah, somehow they just let him away
I
with that
remember
fairy.
that mustache.
Ow.
Is
I
that
don't know how they would
really
allow
you,
that.
Uncle Sid?
Is there a way to support you guys? There's a few
Yes.
ways.
Greetings. Oh,
So,
I am Sid
my
from
primary way, at least,
Regent of
is
Lindblum.
watching on Twitch.
I knew it was you. I
that's my
recognize the
primary
pendant's
way.
description. It's so much
Granted,
like
now
my
I'm also
falcon
streaming on
claw.
YouTube. I need to check
I'm
after I've done a few
delighted
YouTube streams. I'll
to
be able to
see
get
you
the
again,
statistics
Garnet.
of streaming
You
on
have
YouTube, what it does and
truly
everything.
become a fine lady.
This is my job. Being a streamer is my job.
On the other hand,
And because I'm streaming all the time, and
Allow
because
me to
this is my
explain.
job, I don't have to go to work.
About 6
right?
months ago,
That's 9 hours a
someone snuck
day
into the
that I
castle
can
and
spend
attacked the
working
regent
on
in his
this
sleep.
instead of something else.
Unfortunately,
So being
you were too
live
late.
and being able to afford my
the
bills
regent had been
is the thing
transformed
that
into an
benefits the
Oglop,
project
and
the
his
most.
wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted.
Outside of that, there is a
My
Patreon.
goodness.
Whoever pulled this off had
kind
to
of
be
it, really.
highly skilled. Like me.
Like, even if there's no money transference, being around, you'll get ads from
I'll
time to
bet
time. The fact that my numbers are higher helps with the algorithm, which brings
That's not
other
possible.
people in. So, you know, just those things
How
in
can
general.
you be so sure? Do you
So
know
even if you're doing
who
nothing,
we are?
It still helps, like,
of
a lot.
course,
Just attendance.
I may be a bug, but I'm still the ruler of Lindblum.
So to both YouTube
Uncle
and Twitch,
Sid,
appreciate it.
I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother.
So you're streaming on YouTube
That's
and
what I
on Twitch,
figured.
so YouTube does help you. True,
But
true.
I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow.
Does appear to have helped.
Why don't you all get some rest for
Leora,
today?
thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated.
you.
Please do enjoy. Here's
your
my
time
badge
for
for library
lunch.
chocolate
Please,
emotes
follow
and draft
me.
reviewing for the next 3 months. Heck yeah.
I can't stand the food at the castle. It's
Just
way
like
too
one
high
second,
class
when
for
the
my
sound effect
taste.
happens. Let's go
How
for
can
special.
anyone get full on that
Yes,
stuff?
Bryn. Yes, every
The
time.
cheap food here is a lot
Except-
better.
Something I haven't done yet
Today's special is
the
soup du salons.
the dialogue trees
Not
for when you're
bad.
saving, going through Magna, using a tent, all that stuff. I'm gonna be removing the word Kupo from all of those because they get spammed through like
Yo,
a lot,
Pops. I'll have the stupid special.
and
said
it gets
that?
very annoying. So
Sit
I'm
on.
removing it there.
I figured it was you.
How have you been?
Oh, all right, I guess. Have a
I
seat.
forgot that was a
Your
thing,
soup will
Fairy.
be ready in a minute.
Do you mind? You're
That's
standing
crazy.
in everyone's way.
That was so long ago, too.
Wow. Hey,
Yeah? Do you want a drink?
I don't know if I have an alert
How
for
about
that.
you and me go for a cruise on
I
an
can see
airship?
that it happened, but I don't know if I have an alert for that,
Really?
QL.
An airship?
In fact, QL, you are my first ever member to the Tsunamods YouTube channel. So, really appreciate that. There aren't really any benefits at this moment in time, but now that I'm actually going to be streaming on YouTube, this is not a one-off stream. I'm actually going to be doing all my work streams on YouTube as well. Obviously, you can just choose to ignore them. It's totally fine. If they're intrusive or whatever, just don't worry about them too much. But the more broad I can make my audience, then, you know, the better everything's just going to be for me in general. So, there. Your first ever channel member. I'm going to have to look at how you unlock emote slots and stuff like that. I've got my Twitch emote, so I can just stick them on YouTube as well and different things. I have to look into it, so I apologize that there's not really anything there yet, but thank you. I really do appreciate that.
Sounds like you've never been on one.
So QOM, thank you so much for becoming the first
Lindblum
ever
is
YouTube
quite
member.
a sight from high above.
Hey.
And Sinquan, thank you very much for the follow and the tier 1 on Twitch as well. Please do enjoy your trip with Badger Library show emotes and draft reviewing for next month over on Twitch. Pull FF9, the PC version to PS Vita.
After I finish my drink,
what operating system does the PS Vita run on? I assume it's just PlayStation operating system, right?
Take it outside.
Long time, Zidane.
Okay, right.
Hey, what's up?
Support you. I figured,
Wait a
yeah.
minute.
You forgot my name?
Whichever one's more comfortable
No,
to be on,
I
just be
remember.
on that one.
You're Helga, right?
Wrong.
Only difference, realistically, is that
Christine?
on Twitch you can use different
Oh,
features, like
yeah.
changing the color of my
You
office,
used to live next
playing the
door to
mini
me.
games and stuff.
How's it going, Rachel? Man, you
Because we can do it on the Steam Deck.
Big.
You nasty little.
I don't know if it would be the same on a PS Vita.
Come on, I'm just kidding.
I'm doubting it, because that's
You
Windows.
know I never forget a pretty girl's name. So, how have you been, Freya?
Same old
It's a
Zidane.
sleazeball.
How long has it been?
About 3 years.
Hey, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend?
Okay.
No.
That's something I have to recode
So,
later.
what brings you to Lindblum?
He had a
The
drink
Festival
while
of the
talking.
Hunt. What else?
I need to make sure that cannot
It's a
happen.
good opportunity to test my skills.
I don't think the players would ever notice,
Oh.
but it'll annoy me.
Well, I'm sure you'll find him someday.
Aren't you participating?
Yeah, first ever
think I'll
YouTube
pass.
member.
Lazy bum.
It's kind of
Are you ever
wild.
gonna go back?
I don't even really know how much are they.
To Bermisha. There is
Like, I don't know if
nothing
I've
there
ever
for me
set
anymore.
anything. It's probably just default right now. So there's different tiers. It doesn't actually tell me what tiers. I don't know. I need to make an alert for it too. Thank you so much as well
how's
for
the queen?
becoming a
Is
member
she still
over
as
on
vibrant
YouTube
as
as well.
ever?
Very much appreciated.
Yes,
I don't know what
but
to say yet. I have
since father died, mother.
like, hold on. I'm interrupting all this stuff. I know some of you are going to be absolutely listening to this and being like, will you fucking shut up talking over? I normally have a little spiel that when you sub on Twitch, it's like, enjoy Chocobo Badger, library of Chocobo emotes in your after reviewing for the next month. I need to now come up with one for YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't offer anything yet, but I'll look into it the moment that I finish tonight's stream, so.
has been acting very.
But thank you very much. I very much
strangely.
appreciate it. And Poco
I'm not
Pal as well.
They loved each other so much.
Also for becoming
We
a
haven't
member.
spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle.
Davey with a
I
Chocobo
don't know what's
race.
going on anymore.
If you're on Twitch, you can join the
I fear
Chocobo
she might
race.
be planning
Unfortunately, it is
something
Twitch only.
terrible. I brought this matter to everybody's attention.
I'll figure it out later.
But
Maybe.
no one has
I
taken
might be
me
able to get it to work on
seriously.
YouTube too.
They all think I'm distraught over losing father.
I understand why you're so eager. I'm happy that you came to me for help.
At this point, I think you're
I
the
will look
only
into that,
person Mother will listen to.
Choco.
When I heard that Lindblum's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here, no matter what.
That's another question, actually.
I just never expected the
The
crew to
minigame
kidnap me.
and the mod.
It was me. I was the one.
Are the
who
volume
ordered
levels
animals
okay
to
between
kidnap
them? Can you still actively hear EchoS whilst the songs for the race are playing?
I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you.
It's not
We've
yet,
known about the
Kuna.
disturbances
Not
in
just
Alexandria
yet.
for
We're
some
not like
time.
an awful
Had we
lot
acted
off.
directly, it would have started a war.
Oh, Twitch,
So
5
I
emotes.
asked Mario for help. He and I go
That
our
one feels a bit
way.
louder.
The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblum was behind it. We were also forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help.
Right now.
I'm relieved we were able to get you here.
At the village of Dolly, we saw numerous black mages.
Yeah, I'm making alterations
They looked like
right
golems controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision.
now. Once the scene finishes,
I
Kuna,
don't
I'll
know how
explain
they're
a little better.
related to Vivi. But if Mother is planning to use them for war...
We won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
A lot going on right now. Yo, what's good,
I'm
Nathan?
so sorry, Uncle.
Welcome.
Now, come on. Don't be so formal.
Congratulations,
I am helping you
for
because
first
I
place,
relentless
Racy for
sin,
second, and Ed for
because I'm the
third
regent of
place.
Lindblum.
GG's, guys.
Thank you so much.
How are you doing today? We're doing well today, Racy. Did you guys will finish this voice acting mod? It's so amazing, you know, great work with all the people. It's not finished just yet. I have to scroll up one. Poco Pow, it's not done just yet, but we're slowly getting there.
What is this place?
A new update to the public demo, though, is on the way very, very, very soon. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks.
This is dock number 1.
Oh, it's good, Landau. Good to see you.
But where are the airships?
And, yeah, what the hell happened up here a moment ago?
We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago.
Signcorn, thank you so much for the
It was our
5
latest
gifted subs
creation.
over on Twitch as
It
well.
didn't
All 5 of you, if you are here, please do enjoy your Chocobo badges, your library of
The man
Chocobo
who
emotes,
attacked
and your ad-free viewing
Was
for the
he
next
the
month,
one who ran
courtesy of
off with it?
Sinquan. Very, very much appreciated.
Yes, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an oglop. Then she stormed off in the new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic, eh?
Actually need to increase the cooldown of races again now.
Man, what a fucking asshole.
I can only imagine how confusing that
hasn't
I
been
need
back
some sort of
since.
visual representation
I've
of
been
when
working on Hildegard
you guys on
too,
Twitch do
but
something so
it
people on
hasn't been
YouTube
going
are
too well.
like
My
they know
mind
what just
isn't
happened.
the same as an oglop.
Because I can only imagine how confusing that would be.
But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria.
Thank you. But with Southgate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria.
Don't worry, Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria.
Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth.
10 minutes. Okay, there we go. Settings changed. Perfect.
Uncle? Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I was
So
just
we're gonna split this.
about how the
Give me a
theater
moment.
ship crashed.
Let me let this scene
Uncle
finish,
sure has
so I
good
get
men
control
working
of
under him.
Sudan, so I'm not interrupting anything. It's only like I'm placed like 60 seconds, if that. It's pretty much now, actually, and then I'll explain again. I don't mind explaining this as many times as necessary, because I know a lot of people are a bit out of the
Good
loop.
morning.
You're up early.
Parrot NFF9 confirmed.
Lindblum is a really
Oh, welcome to
busy
YouTube, Davey.
place. I've never seen this many people before.
Okay, listen line there.
Lindblum
Don't worry
has
about
always
it.
been like this.
Still working on this
People
whole
come
section.
here from all over the world.
Oh, it's
Some
good,
of them
Misery.
come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors.
Wow.
I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I
True,
knew it,
Rishi,
I was
true.
living here with my Tantalus brothers.
Do
never
they
really thought
still
about it that
live
way before.
here?
Yeah.
I saw that one word
Our
at first,
hideout
and I
is
was
in
like,
the
oh god.
theater district.
That
I'm gonna
word
go
in a
there
Twitch
right
chat,
now.
dangerous, but no,
Wanna
we're
come along?
fine.
That's okay. I'm gonna look around town.
Okay? Then I'll give you a little tour.
No, that's okay. I can go by myself.
Oh, okay.
Vivi probably is the first black mage,
You'll
actually.
find yourself a cute girl, alright?
That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Not to worry about Moxter. I voiced Moxter, by the way, for anyone unaware.
Hey, bro. What are you gonna teach me today?
Lots of neat stuff.
My voice lines for this bit aren't in yet, as you can see.
What do you want to go over?
That's a me right there.
Gosh, bro. You sure know a lot.
Yeah, I know.
I love that line. It's just so cocky. Okay, now I have control again. Right, so. Yokai, you asked, sorry I joined late, so this project is almost finished. If so, where can I support this mod? So, in terms of progress, I don't have a value per se, but assuming you know FF9 quite well, which I'm hoping you do, then you'll understand what I'm explaining here anyway. So we're, in the next 2 weeks or so, hopefully, that's my goal at least, in the next 2 weeks or so, we're going to be releasing a demo, an update for the demo, and it's going to contain all of Disc 1. However, that doesn't mean we've only got Disc 1 done, because what we've done is every time we've reached an area for the first time ever, we have voiced every single voice line in that area for the entire game. So Lindblum, right now, outside of like a couple screens that I'm missing, is voiced for the whole game. Alexandria is voiced for the whole game. Dali and the Ice Cavern, Evil Forest, whatever, they're all voiced for the entire game. So even though we're only up to Disc 1, we're actually substantially further when it comes to amount of lines that are voiced, right? Because Alexandria and Lindblum combined, when you think about how many voice lines there are, including NPCs, this does include NPCs, is probably about 50% of the game's total dialogue. Once we've got the Disc 1 demo out and complete, we're going to be working on Traino. And once we've got Traino done, we're probably about 65, 70% done in the entire game, even though we're still on the first continent. So it's going to start absolutely flying once we've got this first disc done. As for supporting us, the best ways, honestly, is to be around during streams. I know, I understand not everybody has that kind of time, but working on this mod is my full-time job because I work on this mod live on stream. If I had a full-time job instead of being able to full-time stream, that's 9 hours a day I can't work on the mod. That's a problem. It drastically slows down time. So typically just being around streams is the best way to support. If not, then, you know, there is the obvious kind of Patreon answer as well, that there is a Patreon for Tsunamods too, so hopefully that answer helped a little bit. And anybody else that was kind of curious about it too.
Papa's airship fighter is so cool!
But I'm always happy to answer questions.
I'm gonna fly with Papa!
I will be needing beta testers, Davey. I will.
Papa should be back soon.
For those of you that do decide to support on Patreon, you do also get access to wherever the hell I am in Echo S9. Because Patreon for me, essentially, is my Google Drive. My Google Drive is my backup. It has Echo S9 on it. So every time I finish something in FF9, I back it up by putting it on the drive, and if it goes on the drive, then everybody on the Patreon has access to it. So it's kind of just a little thank you in return.
Aircabs are amazing. Back in the old days, I had to walk all the way to the theater district.
Hey, good luck, guys.
I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. I'd probably croak if I did.
Love FF9, and the voice is what brought me back to play this game. Hey, I love to hear it. I'm glad you like it. It's best NPC here, by the way.
I'm trying to remember what I have to do. Oh yeah. I have to go take a dump.
Probably the best NPC in the game right there. You know, you gotta get
What a huge town!
I haven't seen his completely lost. It's a blast from the past kind of name right there.
You're dressed awful funny.
I am Captain Albert Steiner of Alexandria,
Also,
and I
for those of you that
humbly
don't know,
request
I don't
your
have to press
assistance to
anything.
get back to the castle.
It's all automatic. It's like watching a movie.
That's a new one.
It's real nice.
Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off.
But yeah, Davey,
disgusting.
I'll send you a
What?
message whenever the time comes.
Huh?
It's what vanilla, Reishi?
Do you always strike out that badly?
Yo, Professor Poirot.
I think you need
Welcome,
a new
welcome.
line. A little shine
Thanks. I'm glad
wouldn't
you like
hurt
it.
either.
What are these things?
They're called Gissel Pickles.
Get some food.
They're
I was
one of
hungry.
Lindblum's
I prefer that
delicacies.
sentence, to be honest.
Do you want to
I was
try one?
It smells terrible.
Completely mind blown over here. Yo, it's good. Hello.
They taste.
I guess I'll try one.
I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. This is a big reception of new people today. Just sort of.
Oh my. Even the locals don't eat them in one bite.
Everybody's got a positive reception to it.
You're
it's great.
right.
Oh,
They
yeah, Rachel,
are
yeah.
good.
It's vanilla, the take a dump guy. Mm-hmm. That's, yeah, it's a little out there, huh? By the way, you said 2 weeks? I'm gonna be in America May 3rd till May 17th. As soon as I'm back, I'll jump right on. Potentially? I'm aiming for 2 weeks. Obviously, I can't promise because there's a lot of people involved.
Sick. The air is so bad here.
My personal aim is 2 weeks.
It smells like I'm in a big oil refinery.
You're releasing content of the mod or anything? No, it's totally fine. It is totally fine.
I just came here to watch the festival.
Nobody's capable of
But
deleting
I
it or
guess they'll
altering
expect
anything.
some souvenirs.
It's just
what a
you know,
bummer.
It's essentially
I
early
hate buying
access,
gifts.
right? You join the Patreon, you get early
I was
access.
thinking of buying some oglop oil. Oh, but it's so disgusting.
And it will contain, like, everything here. You can get the extended demo. It's not why I would sign up for Patreon, to be honest. Like, if anyone's ever even considering signing up, that's not the reason I would do it.
The card game is
It doesn't
deep.
update all that often. And when it does, it's like an extra screen or two here and there. For the battle lines, maybe. Because then you can actually play through the rest of the game with all the characters still talking in battles, like, the whole time. That's a worthy thing.
I hate the Festival of the Hunt.
Updates
My
to just
father
the mod
gets
itself.
injured every year.
We are going to be making a battle-only version too. Okay, so she has a missing line there. Whatever.
This church has been here for a long time. It's been here since before the city was even built, when this entire
you're fine, Clara. You're
area was
completely
a
fine.
forest. I don't know why.
You're a lady
but
with
this
apron?
church began the
Aurora?
Festival of the Hunt tradition.
Or were you this other lady down here a second ago with the dog? Which one? Neither of them sounded like you. That's incredible.
The founder of Lindblum, Sid the First, was the winner of the first festival.
Oh, got some biscuits and gravy.
Sid the
get
First
some.
built
Okay,
this
okay.
church to pass on the tradition of the
Yeah, let's
festival.
go, Digi. Welcome to YouTube.
The Festival of the Hunt is
Will all character
neither a
battle voices
joke
be available?
nor a
Remember seeing
traditional
somebody
pastime.
mentioned- They will be, yes.
It is a way of life.
I'm going to actually have a separate
It
pack
draws on your
that you can
deepest
download that will
strength
just
and
contain
redefines courage.
the battle voices for the whole game. It's, what, 2 days ago now? I don't need to talk to everybody. I'm just kind of making conversation with you, and this is just what it is right now.
I hate the Festival of the Hunt.
I can't work out whether you're Tiffany or April. Ah, you're Tiffany. Okay, okay. Or, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be revamping the Patreon soon, so don't worry about it too much yet. But yes, there will be a separate download, which is gonna be named EchoS 9 Battle Only. It's gonna contain as many battle lines as we can possibly get for every character for the entire game. 2 days ago, before my little weekend, essentially, we cut
I trained like crazy for this year's festival.
and 11 lines.
I'm gonna win for sure.
For just Eiko in battle. 411. Just her. And we're not even done yet.
If you want to come out on top in the festival, you should definitely buy some weapons here.
Man, looking at all this stuff makes me want to become a gladiator.
We still have like another 12 sections of lines to get.
Ugh,
And then Sansom has to code it all.
I'm bored. Let's go
Sucks
to
to be
another
you.
store. Come on.
In a minute.
Playing the whole FF franchise for the first time. FF7, the EchoS was amazing. Waited for EchoS 8. Gotcha.
Hey, did you hear?
I don't really have a time
The
frame.
theater ship
but
blew up and crashed in Alexandria.
I'll let you know when I
There's
do.
been a lot of commotion in Alexandria lately.
Second voice line played on the first Xbox.
The fire's too
I have the
strong.
line. It's,
How
just
many
over it.
times do I have to tell you? A few
Tiffany?
degrees can make the difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use a lower flame.
Stop nagging. We've got a customer.
When is he gonna get it through his head?
You saved my butt telling me about the death beverage trick. It's pretty useful. It's pretty useful. Okay, that's enough NPCs for now. We'll go do some story. Because I know that's the more entertaining piece. Well, NPCs are not to be underrated. You have no idea how many people
I'm the head chef
are in
of
this
Lindblum
mod.
Castle. I demand the finest ingredients for all of my dishes.
And the quality level between Echo S7 and Echo S9 is astronomical. As you could probably tell, you know, if you've played 7's mod and you're now watching me play 9, like the level just shot up.
Wow.
Many thanks
this
because of
nut
the
smells
support
really
in 7.
good. I think I'll buy one. Wow, this place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? Oh, it looks good. It looks
You could totally
like
do
the
that again,
sesame
Davey, with
buns
the
that
battle pack.
Grandpa used to make.
Whenever we have that done. Essentially,
Festival
all we
of the
need
Hunt
is
Sale ends today.
we need Beatrix lines for her little portion.
There's gonna be a festival.
We need Amaranth lines, and then we just need to code.
Hi, I wanna
Acres.
buy this. Huh?
Some line there. Don't worry about it.
That item is called a Kupo nut.
That'd be
Kupo
good.
nuts are
Oh, yeah.
Mughals' favorite food.
At least that lasts the entire
Oh,
game then too.
I
yeah.
didn't know that.
I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey. It's on me.
I can't wait for the reactions to the Festival of the Hunt.
Thank you.
Those of you that have popped in today and you're like, hey, yo, this is really cool.
What is this
Maybe you've
festival
seen it
of
for the
the
first time
hunt
today.
like?
Just wait till we get to the
Well,
festival.
We let a bunch of animals loose and...
We did something.
Oh, it sounds like fun. Thank you.
I will be working on the
What's so
project
fun about
today as
fighting
well.
savage beasts?
I'm not just showing
Wait a
off.
minute. Did I say animals again?
We'll play through Lindblum. I'll show you all the stuff we have done, and then I'm gonna do. I think I have 3 screens of lines to import into Lindblum. I went to the wrong place. Madami. I need to be going to the theater district. Tiffany, I believe. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Where's Dak? Damn it. Let's go get to where we gotta go.
I figured there wouldn't be anybody here. It looks like no one's been here for a while.
I think so, Poco. I think so. We'll see, though. Who knows what will happen. Two separate teams working with different people at different speeds.
What to do?
It's kind of like a personal race in-house, you know?
Jeez, it's that late already? I wonder what Dagger's doing.
I would agree with that.
Bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must
But
have
I'm a bit
just
biased
ended.
there anyway. I love FF9 so much, and I'm actually just not a
Is
fan
there
of FF8
anything
at all,
you need,
so.
Your Highness?
No, thank you.
That's why I don't work on 8
I'm
as well.
thinking of going outside and having a look around.
I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to Lindblum
play
for the
that when it first
Festival
came
of the
out.
Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, things are quite chaotic in the town, making security rather
Something
difficult.
I loved about those days, right?
Also, very few people know of your presence here.
My birthday is
It's for your own
right
safety.
next to Christmas.
Please understand.
So, as much as it was
Okay.
annoying,
I understand.
because sometimes I would get one present and everybody would be like, oh, that's for like your Christmas and birthday. It allowed me
I
to
can't
get things that
stand
would be
sitting around
typically
like
more
this.
expensive than a regular
I
present
didn't come
because
here
they
to
would
be
combine
protected.
them. And back
I
in
just
these days, when
want to help
FF9 was
Mother.
new, Square Enix would release a new Final Fantasy every single year. So every year on my birthday,
There
I would
he
get the
is.
new Final Fantasy.
I told you he'd
And I
be
loved it.
here.
Why didn't you tell us that you were back?
Fireplace
We're
has
in
ads.
Tantalus too, you know.
What?
Yeah. Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too.
Yeah, check this out.
No, it's different today, Maiku. I ran out, so I'm drinking
Those are Trick
regular
Sparrow's
juice.
wings. That sure is
I'll see you
some
again,
treasure
Aurora.
you found, all right.
Yay!
What's her name? Does she have a name?
Yippee! So,
Or
did the
you
plan
him?
work?
Yeah.
Really could go both ways.
Princess Garnet is at the castle.
Really? You're that talented, so...
Wow! So, what's she like? Is she cute?
Did you ask her out yet?
No. I think she's pretty busy.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Plus, she's a princess. So
heading out because the laptop's slow. See you later soon. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you being here.
So...
Enjoy the rest of your night.
I bet she misses you.
Yeah, you should go see her.
Good luck!
See ya!
I wonder if she got to talk to Sid.
Besides, I've been streaming for years now, and
Maybe
Club
I
refuses to
should
sponsor
go
me, so...
see her.
Fuck those guys. Spoke with Dizzy just now. Can confirm they're still out. Ah, it's good to hear. Happy about that. No point doing that AT, because it's not voiced anyway right now. Alright, to the castle we go. You didn't read the description, did you? Yellow is no longer a color. Got rid of the yellow.
Sorry, only authorized personnel can use the lift.
Like, I can make the office yellow, but the problem is that the contrast is so high to make it yellow that you get that weird glitchy shit where you can see it kind of like sparkling and fuzzing and stuff. But yeah, I list the colors that are available in the description of it. Were you like me and did all the voices yourself when you're playing? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
What are you doing here?
Now I don't have to.
You! What have you done with the princess? Where is she?
Kind of nice.
Whoa, take it easy. I just got here.
The princess is gone! She was supposed to stay in this room!
Maybe she went out for a little walk.
How can you be so calm?
I think there's two Pocos.
This is a
So
very
I'm gonna have to
serious
use your full
matter.
name.
Have you forgotten all the dangers she faced just to get here?
Yeah, Poco, yeah.
What if something terrible happens to her? What am I
fight
doing
over the
here?
color of the
I
office
must go
now.
find her. Out of my way!
I love this feature. It's such a nice feature. Yeah, I do think we can ride the 9 hype wave a little bit.
Went.
But we're not gonna like rush or anything in order to like try and get that. So. No, it's good, DK. Yeah, this one is almost done. It's almost done. We're getting there. I'm aiming for 2 weeks. I can't promise anything, but I'm aiming for 2 weeks. Depends if anything crazy happens in that time. And it can.
That song.
They do.
I've heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice. It's Dagger. She's upstairs.
Also, for all of my regulars that are here now would be a good time to mention. Obviously, you'll notice that I'm streaming at a different time. I have decided to alter my streaming schedule.
Sorry, only authorized personnel can use
I have
the
been
lift.
live for nearly 2 hours.
I've got to get past this guy somehow. Maybe if I disguised
an
myself
hour
as
and
a
45
guard,
minutes
he'll
ago.
let me through.
That will now be my new start time. So for me, it's 9 p.m. I'm going to be streaming from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. So I can catch kind of the end of the European audience as they go to bed and whatever, and catch the beginning of the American audience as they come home. That is my new plan from now on. It also helps with my sleep pattern, like, a lot. It allows me to wake up a little bit earlier, so I don't, like, have to wake up so late in the afternoon.
Hey, wake up!
Did you change what I think you did?
I just saw a suspicious character wandering around.
In real life or in the mod X?
Where?
Upstairs. Follow me.
Because sometimes there are times that I have to go into town and I have to have life and do things, you know?
No, in here.
And when I'm living on an American sleep pattern, I'm waking up at 5 in the afternoon. That makes that very difficult.
All right, you bastard. Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm not sure, X.
That was easy.
Unless we're talking about the Festival of the Hun.
I should be able to get on the lift now.
That was the thing I've alluded to so far. Oh, la la la? Oh, that's... not this one. It will be, but not this one. Not yet. The one in Dali is. My schedule in Brazil, at least for me. That's good to hear. Also means I can go to bed a bit earlier. Because normally, for me in my time zone, I would start streaming at 11 p.m. and then stream till about 5 to 6 in the morning. then I'm not going to sleep, because I need about 2-3 hours after I finish streaming to be able to wind down enough to actually go to sleep. Because, you know, bright lights, energy, conversations, you can't just go to bed after ending a stream. You just can't. So I wouldn't end up going to sleep till, like, you know, really fucking late, and then I would miss my entire day. Which I was mostly fine with, but... It depends on my mom, on, like, my wife's sleeping pattern, too. Yeah. A bit close to the sun cycle. True, true. Mini Luigi, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch there as well. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions about anything at all, please do feel free to ask. There's definitely a broken text box here that I can remember. I think Garnet has an exclamation mark point, and is it Don makes a noise?
Nice song.
Says something.
How did you get up here? This is a restricted area.
Come on. I do this for a living.
Oh, yeah.
15-minute Twitch ad
You're
warning.
a member of Tantalus. It must have been easy for you.
Hmm?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the broken one. You can ignore that.
Ooh, what a view. Hey, there's a telescope. Let's go check it out. Come on.
When I've done the telescope, they'll talk for a bit and then... I think we end up in the throne room. Because I need to go pee. The game plays itself anyway. When
Those are the mountains that surround Vermetia.
So I can go.
I guess the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base.
These bits. Super convenient.
Oh, there's Southgate. I wonder if they've started repairing it.
Such a scoundrel. He really
It'll
is.
probably take a while to fix everything.
And thank you to those of you as well that stuck some battle lines in
Alexandria's
the
beyond
Discord.
those mountains.
There
I
are
bet they're
some
looking
absolute
for us.
bangers in there. After writing so many fucking battle lines for everybody,
Hey,
my brain is fried.
There's a chocobo.
So having you guys
Maybe I
help
can
with
catch a
that has
chocobo
been
in that forest.
very useful.
That river flows right by Southgate. You can get to the gate by walking along the river. There's probably a lot of weird things living there.
I think that's the last.
Maybe I should check it out sometime.
Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. The game will play itself. Enjoy.
How's the view?
I've made so much trouble for everyone. Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. I'm so helpless.
What's wrong?
Zidane, why did you help me come here? To Lindblum? Is it because your boss ordered you to?
I just wanted to help you. That's all. The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band.
Really? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It isn't the first time I've left.
Zidane.
Yeah?
Oh, how were you planning to abduct me?
We were gonna put you to sleep with sleeping weed, and then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily.
I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately.
I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, eh?
Oh, please. Do you think I'm that naive?
Can't blame me for trying. That song. Were you singing it in the village of Dolly?
Yes.
It's like the plankton.
So you were up that night.
What is that song anyway?
I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason, it comforts me. and reminds me that I'm not alone.
I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again.
It's so convenient that I can just actually put the control down, leave, come back, and it's just doing its thing. Oh, it
I
will,
never
Rishi.
expected to find such fine armor in a place like this.
Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that brawny will start another war?
I love the partial one.
The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen?
Who the hell are you?
I'm an armor collector.
Oh, well, in that case, can you recommend some good armor?
I must go.
It's so good.
Go!
Getting the right people for those voices is perfect.
What are those things? They look so
That's
stupid.
my complete not just yet, Advent.
I'm
not
gonna
just
take
yet.
Sid's airships and destroy them.
We're hoping to release a disc 1 demo in the next 2
Cut it
weeks.
out! You broke my nose!
Hoping to. No promises, but hoping to.
I'm gonna go tell your mom!
Oh, come on!
Royal action figures? Those black mages were like toys, being controlled by someone.
Poor Vivi.
The sky looks ominous. Something's about to happen.
I'm dying to play it to get all the
Sefredli,
achievements. By all means,
are you?
play it now
I
and
need
then
you.
come back to it later. I know the want to wait is like crazy, but I don't want everyone to put off their playthroughs forever for this. Like, we should be done this year.
Sire,
We
it's
should
no good.
be.
What?
But I'm
We
like,
can't stabilize the engine
anything
system.
can happen.
It
you
can't
know?
run for more than 10 minutes. Darn it!
My mind hasn't been the same since I became an Oglop.
Fucking Daddy Hippo loves a mummy hippo.
Hey, Dagger. So when do you want to go on that airship cruise?
What are you talking about?
What am I thinking? I asked the girl at the...
Okay. If you're not just delaying it to...
Never mind.
Yeah, if it was like a first playthrough,
Well,
I'd like play it.
It sounds
Don't
like
wait
you've
for
asked
us.
the wrong girl.
What if you played it a bunch, then I mean...
Wait. I can explain.
We can be done this year.
Why bother?
I'm
Go have a wonderful time.
confident in myself.
Ah, man. Okay? How about this? If I get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me'll go out on a date.
How does that have anything to do with me?
Even more so now. I think if
Come on.
if multi-streaming for me goes well, then
Fine.
obviously that's
Okay?
just a plus
It's
in
a date.
all possible ways. But then I can teach Crane how to do it, and if Crane does it, for anyone unaware, Crane is our voice director. He, has calls with all the voice actors, go through the direction of everything. He edits the lines. So me and Crane are the two main.
It may be
kinda
tradition, but this is a dreadful
workforce.
festival. So many lives lost every
If
year.
multi-streaming works really well
especially
for
because
me,
of him.
I'll get him multi-streaming. If
Hardly.
multi-streaming works really
The
well for
festival
him,
is a test
he'll be able
of
to put more time
manhood.
into working on
I
mods as
tingle
well.
with excitement every year.
So
This
that
is
would
the
be
last
nice.
carriage. All the preparations for the Festival of the Hunt are complete.
Very good. Now we wait for the signal.
Yes, sir.
The Fangs have been freed.
What? We haven't even received the minister's authorization.
Holding off on streaming them till like.
We believe that they're going to release him any minute.
All right.
voice
Release
line
the
is-
moose before they
Oh.
let him loose.
God damn Leoric.
Hurry!
That would be rough. Wouldn't surprise me though. Definitely does seem like something they would do.
All is
Like
ready.
the whole point. There's two reasonings behind. I mentioned earlier about the battle pack that will be coming. Pretty much once we can figure out lines for Amaranth, and then we get everything coded, we'll release a standalone battle pack for the entire game, right? And there's two main ideas behind that. The first one is that we just want to be able to hand out something to people that are waiting this long for the whole thing to be finished. It's like, here's a battle pack. You play the game. You know, just go play the game with this battle pack instead for a little bit. And then the second one is that for the most part, the battle pack is going to be, well, it's going to be a Patreon thing. Like, super cheap. Like, I know the Patreon right now is expensive. I'm reworking the Patreon. But, like, a lot of the money that I'm going to be getting from the Patreon, I'm going to be saving up for the entire time so I can try and split it between the main cast, right? Because everybody that works on this project for free. And I want to try and give back to the main cast a little bit because they're doing thousands and thousands of fucking voice lines for credit, essentially, right? And so that's the kind of like the two main purposes. And then people just get to play it early too. You won't get like so sick of just having to wait forever.
All right, stand by.
5-minute ad warning on Twitch.
This year's
5-minute ad
specimen
warning.
is perfect. Nothing can stop him.
So if you are not subscribed on Twitch, there is a chance that you'll get ads in 5 minutes.
Hey, make him
It's like
stop.
It's
too early to let him loose.
DLC. Yeah, it's very stupid.
Oh, I have no control over him.
Damn it! Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart.
Goal signal!
It'll be like $3, by the way. Like the Patreon stuff, it'll be like $3. We're talking nothing. Okay, couple missing lines, it's fine.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
All right, let's begin. What do you wish for your hunter's reward?
Has progress on
I'll go
FF8
with
mod?
Gil
It's
all
coming.
the
It's coming
way.
alright. It's coming alright. It's not that far behind 9.
And you, Mr. Vivi.
What? I never
As far
signed
as I
up.
know, fucking Vivi. As
I
far as I
thought you
know,
would
it
do
has
pretty
all
well.
of Balam
So I
voiced.
signed you up.
The whole game. All of
Don't
Balam Town for the whole
worry.
game.
With your
All
black
of Timber for
magic,
the whole game,
it'll
and
be
all
a
of
piece of
Galbadia
cake.
for the whole game. I think.
I don't know.
And that's most of the dialogue.
Very inconsiderate
to
of you, Zidane.
So it's moving.
How about this? If you win, I'll fix you up for a date with Dagger.
Me and the princess?
Shh, keep it down.
What was that? You just mentioned the princess. What evil deeds are you plotting now?
It's nothing.
Really wouldn't surprise me.
Right, Vivi?
Yeah.
So, what would you like for your reward?
I'll take a card.
Okay, Gil, an add-on, and a card. The festival will begin
And he's
shortly.
like,
You all have different starting points. Hunter Zidane will start in the theater district. Hunter Freya will start in the industrial district. And Hunter Vivi will start in the business district.
God damn it, Leeward. God damn it. Okay. So how many of you are around right now that have never seen this portion of the game? Voiced, I mean, not like just in general. Because you're about to see a new feature that is exclusive to EchoS that we're very, 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 very happy with. And it's cool as hell. I've not seen this yet. Okay, Fairy Misery, beautiful. This is something we're so proud of. Right now it's coded to happen a little too often, but it won't when the demo releases, so.
Such rudeness.
After this,
Princess,
when I'm
they're
actually
treating you like
playing.
a commoner.
Oh, hush. We get a great
3
view from
viewer on
here.
Twitch as well. Added you in 135, so I will pause before we get there.
I can see the entire town. Princess, look! Master Vivi is also participating.
I can't believe it. He seemed reluctant earlier.
Master Vivi! The princess and I are rooting for you!
Come on, Vivi!
Sense of humor,
You can
remember?
do it!
That reminds me of FF5. I've never played anything
Master
below
Vivi!
7 yet. I need
Look
to at some
out!
point.
Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore.
You can't win just by running! A good offense is the best defense! Attack! You can't lose to that monkey, Zidane! Yes, that's it! Now's your chance! One more time! Vivi, behind you! Yes, go!
Okay. Here we go. I have to beat the Moo first. Then you'll see the new feature. I am level 99, right? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Scott!
I don't want to get one shot by this thing like I've had so many times while testing this.
I'm going all in.
Take him out.
That's dirty. Have a nice trip.
Okay. So now we have
our man with the plan, boy with the ploy, Tantalus' very own Zidane, taking the lead and running with it. My pockets feel lighter already.
Your wife's on the stand. I think you've got bigger things to worry about, Jim.
I don't feel like losing.
We have actual
and you're
announcers. It's so freaking cool.
Where did that monster go?
Swallowed up along with that lead, Jim.
Well, that strange gourmand is top of the standings, top of the food chain.
Like I said, right now it still happens every single time, and sometimes it will bug out and play the wrong line, but it won't in the proper version, so don't worry about it too much there.
Fine by me.
Also,
I'll take you on.
It's bad timing. Twitch ads are coming any second now, so if you're not subscribed, there's a chance that you will get an ad here. Could be as little as 30 seconds, could be as long as 3 minutes. I know some of you are watching this for the first time, so I'm going to pause content here just for 3 minutes while the ads are running on Twitch. Bring up some mini games for those guys to play while they're having to deal with that crap. YouTube, me and you can just chat, do whatever, you know, just pass a minute. If you have any questions, by all means, throw them at me, and I'll continue showing off everything in like just a couple moments. It's kind of the one problem with having the double going on, but it's fine. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. Strange Gourmand, I'm super curious about Quina's voice. We have some in there. We have some Quina lines here that you'll get to enjoy, so just bear with me for a couple of moments. Once the ads are done and we get past this, Quina has loads of battle lines already in. And a bit of Q's Marsh's voice. Not all of it yet. Putting an ad about themselves? Really? That's a bit strange. What's the point in putting an ad about yourself? Like, you're literally on the platform. You don't need... You don't need an ad. And Brother Cloud, sorry, that was a couple of minutes ago, but thank you very much for the follow, very, very much appreciated. If you can hear me, I don't know, you might be in ads right now. But right, either way, for those of you that are on YouTube and you're not in ads right now, let's converse for a moment. This is my first multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube. A lot of new faces popping up, that's awesome. Love to see you guys hanging around. I get to show off some stuff, I get to work on some stuff in front of you. If I made well, I'm going to make streaming on YouTube regular as well. Is this the sort of thing that you'll be interested in on a regular basis? Do you think? I don't know if you, like, do you get notifications? Is it annoying that I went live in the first place? Like, give me some information as a viewer of this experience, because I've never bothered watching streams on YouTube before. I am personally a Twitch viewer myself. But I'm going to be streaming like 5 days a week. I'm going to be working on the mod. Maybe not necessarily always this mod. It depends on if I have work to do. I am like the last person in the chain of command, right? The voice actors have to do their lines, and then Crane has to edit them, go through all the directing sessions, all that stuff, cut them up, and then send them to me, and then I get my job. So I'm the last in command. So things you can expect to see from me, I will be working on this. Occasionally, if it's needed, I will be helping working on FF8. I will also be importing the Ever Crisis 3D models into FF7, as well as some of the remake models from FF7 from time to time. I have some coding stuff with FF7 I want to do as well, so there's like going to be a bit of a branch of different mods that I'll be going through. It's not always going to be FF9 stuff, but it's always going to be modding stuff, one way or another. So hopefully that's something you guys will be interested in. We have 10 seconds left until Twitch guys are back. Just the FF8 remake UI menu videos on YouTube. I think so, Boz. I think so. Yeah. It would be great if we were able to mod to like that extent. It would be absolutely phenomenal. I'm only here because I assumed you were only looking at Twitch chat. So somebody that multi-stream only look at one chat. Yeah, I've got both combined into a single chat in my OBS doc, so it's completely fine. Steve Q, welcome. I hope this is done soon. I'm waiting. I'm hoping for this year, Steve. I know that's still like open-ended, but
got you good.
There are so many people involved, and we all work for free. So it's like,
it's amazing how the
if anyone
Gourmand
needs a
manages to
break,
maintain the lead, seeing as how they keep eating everything, not part of the hunt.
It is not a good day to be a cat owner in Lindblum, I gotta tell you.
It bugged out a little bit there. It played a Quinn line instead of the Zidane line, but I'm just showcasing the feature as opposed to saying that it's
I'm gonna steal a win.
Oh, I left hot and cold on, sorry. Ads are over now. So.
Another one for me.
Unlucky, he's got no treasures. Tut.
Lonnie swiftly taking the lead. Beauty and brawn. This hunter of love is making quick work of the competition.
What I wouldn't give to be her prey.
Careful, Jim.
End in business. We'll go industrial next. Because we'll actually get Freya lines in the Zagnol fight now as well, which is going to be super nice. Which ads ended, but ads played behind you. Oh, yeah, my fireplace gets ads.
This is one mean hunter.
She also gets fantastic establishment reviews. Steered clear from a couple of bad ends thanks to her.
Well, it's too bad monsters can't read now.
Right on,
I
Baba.
don't know why I wasn't subbed here, but here I am. Hey, no worries, X. For the most part, the YouTube channel has been very...
I'm going all in.
When I initially thought about...
That was a cheap shot.
Multi-streaming.
And you're
the thing
out.
that stopped me the most was simply that...
Lonnie is
Tsunamods
taking
YouTube
no
channel in
chances
general
today,
is
leading
the
up
type
the
of channel
hunters
that
by
uploads
a
a video
good
once every
margin.
6 months.
You know what they say.
You know,
Attack first,
people know
act,
that. They
questions
subscribe.
later.
They
I'm
have,
gonna
a lot of
steal
people
a
have their
win.
notifications on because they know they don't get uploads of random
Didn't see that
shit on
coming,
this channel.
did ya?
So I was like, if I'm going to be streaming on it 5 days a week, is that going to be problematic? Am I going to annoy people? Am I
Little
going to make people
black
turn off
mage
their
that could.
notifications? Stuff like that.
Our last-minute entry
But
is looking to snatch that
at the
first
same
place
time,
prize.
I do
Impressive
this for a
display of
living.
destructive magic
This is
for
what
such a
pays my
scared little
bills.
guy.
This is what allows me to work on iOS
So,
9
shall
hours
we
a
get
day.
started?
If I didn't have this, I probably
Have
wouldn't
a
be able
nice
to work on iOS
trip.
at all, realistically, because I'd be exhausted. And with me living in Ireland and the whole team working in
Who could
America,
have foreseen the meteoric
most
rise
of the team
of
is
one
8 hours
black mage
behind
Vivi?
me.
Oh, the betters aren't having
So
a good
if
time
I-
now.
Oh, the game's louder
Certainly
than me.
not. If they can sweat kill, then they'd at least make a return on investment.
If if I had an actual 9 to 5 that I had to go out, I'd have to wake up at 7 a.m., go to work at 9, work till 5. I'd be tired.
This kid is absolutely insane,
The odds of me
Jim.
coming home and then
Giant
wanting
eyes,
to work
lightning
more
striking from the sky,
would
explosions
be
everywhere.
essentially
If
nil.
I didn't know any better,
so I'm
I'd
really
think
fucking
this was
glad
a
that I've been
foreign
able to
strike
make this
against
my
our
job and put so
great
many
nation.
hours into
I'd
it.
hate to be this
And now
kid's
multi-streaming
enemy.
on YouTube is going to essentially earn me a little bit more revenue, which is going to be very nice.
I knew the Festival of the Hunt would
Because
attract great
annoyingly,
talent,
just
but
like
this
everybody
kid's a
else,
force of
my rent
nature.
went up
Lock
last
your
week.
doors,
So I'm like,
reinforce your walls, nail down your
you know?
belongings. Vivi is coming through.
And if it works out nice, I convince Crane to do the same thing. If Crane does the same thing, we get more Crane work. If we get more Crane work, we get more me work. And if we get more me and Crane work, you get the mod faster.
I don't
So,
feel like losing.
positives all around, Yeah, that's good, Jonathan. Miss you whenever crisis, my good man. Probably best for your wallet, though.
Another one for me.
I did enjoy playing Ever Crisis, but it just got so
A
dull.
pointed hat, glowing
Like,
eyes,
so quick.
long coat, and an arsenal of magical abilities. What does that sound like to you?
Sounds like a winner,
Open
Jim.
fire behind
Fine
me.
by me.
Exactly right,
I'll
Papa,
take you
and
on.
Vivi
It's
takes
fine.
the lead.
It's tame. I've tamed it.
And you're out.
Weirdly enough, even though it's not a real fire, it still makes the room feel
Zidane might
warmer.
just run away with the whole thing.
I don't see any running, Bubba.
You're right.
Weird
Just a man
placebo
sitting pretty at the
effect,
top.
Is audio better now, by the way? Am I now more audible over the game? Do you guys have any interest in doing voice mods for other games
I'm
outside
going
of Final
all
Fantasy in the
in.
future? We do. There's a couple going on right now,
Got you
actually.
good.
We are working on, well, I personally am not. It's not a Tsunamods
Can
Echo
anyone
S
stop
release,
Zidane?
but
If this
Chrono
were a
Trigger
jungle,
is being
We'd
made.
all know who's king.
We're also doing Trails in the Sky. We are doing King of Fighters 15, which is a fighting game like Tekken. We're doing Legend of Dragoon.
Fine by me. I'll take you on.
That's it for now.
Ah,
But I mean, that's already a lot.
Another one for me.
Combined with 8 and 9 too. Basically the same? Okay. About there, maybe? Something like this? Say less. Did we run out of Zidane voice lines?
This is gonna be quick.
For the, yeah, we're doing Trails as well. Mm-hmm.
Have a nice trip.
I never played the Trails games, personally. But something I love about it.
Zidane bringing the pain.
Baba, it's pronounced Zidane.
Oh, should have thought about that when I wrote it. What's that up in the sky?
So the way that we've always named the Echo S's, right? You know, Echo S 7, 8, 9, that's kind of a given. FF7, FF8, FF9. And we have Echo S LOD, because Legend of the Dragoon. Echo S KOF for King of Fighters. Echo S CT, although it's not an Echo S. But whenever we started Trails in the Sky, we were all like, yo,
even the monsters themselves know an
Echo S
apex predator
tits.
when they see
Like,
her shadow grow from
it's
above.
Echo S tits. We can't call it that because that'd be stupid, but you know, it's very amusing. Why are children here? Oh, we don't know. Actually, I need to take a screenshot of that one. I didn't know that one was missing. The rest of them are whatever. I'm just playing to kind of showcase right now. Let me send that to Crane. Okay. Alright, we're waiting for the 4-minute mark, so we've got 52 seconds to just chill and do nothing until the Zagnol appears. I'm excited to try this out when it's all done. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see and hear everybody play it. Make videos, stream it, like, tag me on Twitter and Blue Sky everywhere. Just tag me everywhere and be like, yo, I'm going live, I'm playing Echo S9. I will come by and watch if I'm awake. I will come by and watch. It's like my favorite thing to do. I put ridiculous amount of hours into this game, into this mod, and that's the bit that makes it all feel worth it too, you know, like being able to watch people enjoy it. It's just such a feeling. Oh, we'll get there, Davey. We'll get there. We just need the ability to exist. And 0, let's go. Is there any mods that are pre-VA casting phase?
Stylish fashion. Girl knows how to fly in, get the job done, and fly out.
I don't think so.
Hey, big boy, turn around.
There's a couple of other games that can be Echo Est.
Allow me to.
One of them being Harvestella, which was one we were considering after we finished the pack that we're working on.
I've got a date with Dagger on the line.
But we'll see.
You're ridiculous. Fine, as you wish.
Lol. Go for it, Leo.
Stay sharp now.
Freya battle lines. Gotta hear some Freya.
Not bad.
She doesn't have basic grunts yet. I forgot. She has kill lines, but she doesn't have grunts. She's not gonna have any abilities of any kind because we just got her essentially. She doesn't have jump grunts yet. I don't know. Potion yourself.
Let's try that again.
I'm just doing whatever to get the lines. Actually, no. Did he put anything on a jump? He might have done. And who knows? Xenogears, if the ability to do it becomes a thing, we will do Xenogears. Okay, no voice lines for jump yet. There will be, but I don't have any right now.
Freya Spear heading the competition, and she hasn't even revealed her jump card.
Leap it coming, Jim. Leap it coming.
That monster might have been the clincher. That monster might have been the clincher.
Gee, your friend is strong, Zidane. She's so cool. Man, I could have beaten that monster on my own.
A lot of people have said to me that they would love me to voice 5 and 6. Not so much 4, that doesn't come up all that often, but 5 and 6, yeah, they absolutely want that. Xenogears is a big one, Chrono Cross. Like, there's a lot of games I would love to voice. It just depends if there are coders out there that can invent a voice acting system for these games that never had it before. If they do that, then we'll look into it. We'll absolutely look into it. I just have to do nothing for a minute and a half until it's done. Then it won't be long before we can go see Quina. Would the Pixel remasters be a thing that could be combined into a single mod, like all of them? into a single mod? Like the games, or are we talking voices, Musin? If they all had Echo S's, like in that alternate universe right now. Because to combine all the games into one would be highly illegal. Legend of Legaia would be my dream title to have voiced. Okay, I will keep that in mind too. Because we have sort of all built careers doing this now, so... yeah. Don't mind doing as many as going, so... At the same time, it's been pretty nice that, like, because the mod popped off so much and we do get so much attention with 7, like, I do now have direct contact with Square Enix. It'd be pretty damn nice to have that kind of contact with other game developers, too. But some potentially good news for the Pixel remasters. Potentially. Don't get your hopes up, but just, you know, potentially. The Memoria system that FF9 uses, it does also work with 1 to 6. The Pixel remasters from 1 to 6. Now, they don't have voice systems in them yet, but the guy that invented the voice system, Ketrin Gaming, for FF9, there's a chance that because it uses the same system, he might, in the future, be capable of getting 1 to 6 done. Maybe. If he even wants to. You know, it's a lot of work, obviously, and we're all unpaid, as I said. So, we'll have to wait and see. But also, we wouldn't even want to look into starting that until 8 and 9 were done. Yeah, none of this is voiced just yet. From this point on, chat, what we're doing, we're going to go to Q's Marsh. No, these aren't voiced yet. I haven't got these voice lines. We're going to go to Q's Marsh. We're going to get a little bit of dialogue there. We're going to pick up Quina. We'll do a couple battles with Quina. We'll get a few Quina voice lines in fights. Just so you can all hear Quina for the first time outside of the trailer. Because the voice in the mod is different to the voice in the trailer. Same actress, different style. And then we can actually start working on the mod. I believe I have something like 3 or 4, maybe 3 or 4 different screens in Lindblum that I have the voice lines for. We're gonna put them in the game today. At least a couple of them. I don't know if I'll get them all done, but at least a couple.
I feel that tenfold.
Freya, get the kill. I want to hear kill line and picture line. Farewell.
We make quite the team.
We do. You are right, Freya. I'm gonna just turn off encounters for now until I get Quina. Did Quina VA record her lines with her tongue out authentically? Originally, yes. The voice that you hear in our trailer is her recording all her lines with her tongue out. There's a couple reasons that we decided to change it. The first one being that it was exceptionally difficult for her to do, voicing all of the lines with her tongue out. It's very hard to speak with your tongue out and sound audible, like for people to still understand what the fuck you're saying. Outside of that, you get dehydrated extremely quickly, so it's not good for her. And the third one was there were quite a number of comments on the video complaining that we made Quina sound really stupid, which wasn't the intent, that's just how the voice comes across when you have your tongue out. So we changed it now to be more whimsically childlike, kind of like we're essentially copying the way that the Japanese Quina is in, what is that game called? What's that gacha game? It's not Record Keeper, it's the other one. Brave, it's not Brave Exvius. There's another gacha game. Opera Omnia, that's the one. We copied the JP Opera Omnia. She sounds like this.
You got Frog! Frog's very good. Mmm.
Who the heck are you?
Me?
Quina?
You caught mouths up, yeah.
Do you want this frog?
Ooh, yes, yes! Ooh, yes, yes!
All right.
I'm going to remove that second version later.
Yay!
Doesn't need to be there twice, especially when it's voiced. That's just weird. Okay.
Mine!
So Quail is not voiced here yet, but the other 3 are, so don't worry about the Quail voices.
But Master Master. Fog's very good. Fog's here best.
These are quite
Better
old
than
lines, actually.
Alexandria's.
I think they need to be re-edited, re-put in. I think she's got a new microphone since she recorded these lines.
Go out into world? Sounds scary. Are there yummier frogs outside?
It's kind of weird hearing one side of a conversation. I should have voiced the other side myself, just for the sake of the stream.
You want me to take them with us?
Will I find yummier frogs outside?
Yeah, I know a lot of
plenty
people
of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs.
Really? Really? Okay, I go with you.
Just so happy all the time. It's great. Also, I think somebody earlier asked me how Square Enix is, like, to communicate
What's up,
with,
Vivi?
I think. Did I see that correctly?
That man looks exactly like my grandpa.
Your
I need to get off my land. Yeah, what's Square Enix like?
That quail guy?
They're
Yeah.
fine.
Maybe he knows my grandpa.
It's the lawyers that I mostly have
him,
contact
Jidan.
with, which is a good thing. I know it sounds dangerous, but it's a good thing. Anytime that we want to start a new mod, it's actually good that the lawyers are the people I have in contact with, because I can message them and be like, yo, we're thinking about starting on a mod that does this. Is that going to be a gray area? Is there any problems with any of this? And they'll get back to me after a couple of days and be like, nah, greenlit, you're completely fine, go ahead. It's pretty nice. There's not really any small talk.
Quan?
It's very business. Yeah, so
Grandpa
there's
Quan
a whole
was
lot to
a
say,
bit
but
strange, but
they're
how do
cool.
you know
They're
him?
cool. They keep an eye on us.
Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail.
Neferenia, thank you very much for the follow. That's a really fun word to say. That just it rolled. Neferenia.
You really
That's
don't
a
know
good
him?
name. Thank you very much for the follow. If you have any questions about absolutely anything, please do feel free to ask.
Honestly, that's too bad.
Called? Oh, was it named?
Let's go, Vivi.
Okay.
Don't worry about it yet. We haven't got this far yet. I'm just playing to show the new viewers on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, that's a better pronunciation than most manage. Funnily enough, I didn't think about what I was saying either. I just read the name and said whatever came to mind. I could Neferania probably is the way that it's said, most likely. But yeah. I can't remember what I was talking about before now. But yeah, that's a really cool name. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, named Quan, yes. So, X, thank you for pointing that out. But yeah, right now I'm not fixing things per se. I'm just kind of showing things off. But I will remember that for certain when we get here. 'Cause the last 4 or 5 streams have been doing exactly that. All right, Quina lines for those of you that haven't really
That's dirty.
felt the new Quina yet.
More heat.
How droll.
That one's a little quiet, actually.
It's raw!
Not bad.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm out for you!
It's raw. Item potion, Vivi.
Here you go!
Much better. Ouch!
Potion on yourself.
That was great.
I love the Quina lines so much. Defend.
No more ouchies!
No more
Pay
ouchies.
that tenfold.
Eat again.
Why don't you cook?
All right, Vivi, don't kill it.
No!
Don't kill it. I want a successful eat line. Ooh. That crit though. I don't know how much HP this thing has.
It's raw!
As if it plays that line twice. You have like 30 lines.
Oof! You still not ready?
I'll repeat repay that tenfold.
Come on.
It's raw!
3? Are they not working properly? It should not have rolled that line that many times. There we go. Oh, that's not the right line.
Did I win?
That's not the right line. I mean, short next is funny, whatever, but that's not a successful eat line. That's a kill line. Okay. Gotta remember to finish, to fix those. Okay, so yeah, you get the idea. You got an idea of what Quina said, so... Every time I would still be happy. And we're like, what happened to Leo? Oh, we're talking names, okay. Yo, what's good, Hash? Good to see you. Sorry, I seen you earlier and then totally got sidetracked. Meowsin? Why? That just doesn't make sense. Fairy lore. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, I get it, but nah, it's a little bit weird. Okay. I was supposed to be next. Why did I hear that? Yeah, no, she said next. Yeah. Did a good job of making her sound odd, but not annoying. Right? That's the goal. That's exactly the goal. It was definitely better than having to record all her lines out with her tongue out and only being able to do 10-minute sessions because you get dehydrated and your tongue starts to feel all fucking weird. You know, there's only so much you can do. So, yeah. All right, so the showcase portion of the stream is over. However, what we're going to be doing now is I'm going to show you exactly what working on the project looks like. This particular job isn't the most fun thing in the universe, but having you guys to talk to is actually the thing that allows me to do this without getting bored. Which is actually the reason I started streaming in the first place. Because I would do these things on my own, in my own time, and I would get bored very, very quickly. You know, like hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever. I'd be like, okay, I'm just done with this. You know, I'd have like a Family Guy episode or YouTube videos on or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. And then I'm like, okay, I'm fucking sick of this. I don't want to do it anymore. But because I have you guys to talk to, you keep me company while I'm doing it, I'm able to do it for much, much longer and not get sick of doing it, you know? Disc 1, is it, yeah, completed maps. We have 3 maps right here. We're gonna try and get these in. I have every line for all of the business district main street. I have every line for the shopping district and the theater district. They're all very big files. We're gonna start with the top one. So I'm gonna open this with Audacity. Ugh. Sure, do we care? I don't think we care. Cool. I also need our scripts open. So if I go to scripts, I'm gonna need Lindblum. No, I don't need castle. I specifically just need the business district, but I need it for all 4 discs. This file contains every line for this entire district for all 4 discs. So, I need. Where is Lindblum? Lindblum 1. Actually, I think I already have them all open, and I do not. Okay, well, I need Notepad++ over on my left so I can see the actual script. I need Lindblum occupied, and I need Lindblum 2. They're the 3 scripts that I need. I think they're the only 3. We have 20 minutes of audio right here. It's a lot of audio. Just catch a not voice line just when I entered the stream before the boss on the hunt. Stone said, damn, you're... Yeah, it's fine. I just haven't received all of the lines for that yet. We are aware of the missing lines that were there earlier, but thank you very much for pointing out regardless, Lio.
Where?
Those were lines that I put in quite a while ago. They weren't part of the latest batch, and I'm going to be receiving the latest batch, like, very, very soon, so... After Lindblum? Yeah, not yet. Okay, give me volume indications here. The music should just be nice and in the background, not too loud. You can hear me nice and clear over the top of it, and you can hear this somewhere in between.
That guy always acts like such a know-it-all.
Is that a good volume?
I don't know why he became a soldier. Should have been a tour guide instead.
Yes, Leo. Office color changing is back. Music down just a little. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. I actually don't know what device this is coming out of.
I don't know why you became a soldier.
Oh, it's coming out of game.
Should have been a tour guide instead.
Fun fact, if you don't recognize this voice, for those of you that played Echo S7, this is our Reno. By the way, it's my first time knowing this mod. Thanks for the work. Oh, you're only coming across it today, Lio. Damn, I wish you could have turned up like 30 minutes prior so I could have showed you more. Unless you've been lurking for a bit, I hope you actually got to see a good bit of it actually voice acted. Not me kind of speed hacking, going through a bunch of stuff. Okay, what is the line?
That guy always acts like such a know-it.
Okay, now I have to find that line in the script. So, that guy always acts like such a know-it-all, right there. Okay.
That guy always acts like such a know-it-all.
This is the part where I can make sure that the line in the script is the same as the line that I'm hearing, but, no, this does not go in Battle Echo. This goes in lines. Okay, this is VA_399. We're going to be here a little while, so I apologize if I miss chat while I'm working at the same time. I am quite attuned to be able to work and chat at the same time, but that's when I'm only live on Twitch. There is double of you today. I am live on both. Somehow with exactly 45 viewers on both? I don't know how you've managed that. That's a task in itself. But now because there's twice as many of you to talk to, I might miss a few lines here and there, but if there is something that you really want me to read, do not feel like it's a problem to like spam it at me, okay? If I miss something and you really want me to see it, just be like, hey, Tsuna, and just ask me again, okay? I don't mind this.
I don't know why you became a soldier. You should have been a tour guide instead.
Okay, 400. Funnily enough, if I could combine the two of you into a total of 90 on one platform, I would have partner on Twitch.
No, you're not allowed to leave the castle at this time.
Okay, so cocky sounding, it's just great. Castle at this time. There it is, okay. 395. We're gonna get partner on Twitch this year. One way or another, we're getting partner on Twitch this year. It's gonna happen. I can rewind. True, you can just rewind. I forget that's a thing you can do on YouTube. That's super fucking useful. Shadow Snow! Oh, thanks for calling. Oh, everybody's coming over now. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That wasn't my initial intent, but I do realize how that could come across that way. But I mean, fuck it, yeah. If I can average a 75 on Twitch, I will be able to get partner on Twitch. Which would be very nice. It really would be very nice. Down Pat and Shadow Snow, thank you both very much for the follows on Twitch. Very much appreciated.
This is the Hunter's Gate. And
there's our Rude to go with Reno. VA 397. Correct? Yes, 397.
You can enter Lindblum by foot here or through the Dragon's Gate.
So yeah, Reno and Rude, the gods of Lindblum. I don't...
You can enter Lindblum by foot here.
Okay. By foot here. That stupid keyboard. Okay.
You can enter Lindblum.
Okay, enter Lindblum. You can enter Lindblum. It's not that one though, right? It's not that line.
You can enter Lindblum by foot here or through the Dragon's Gate.
Is that just... Do I have to change the script? Is that supposed to be that line, but he recorded it different?
On foot, you can enter Lindblum either through this gate or through the Dragon's Gate, located in the base level.
Okay, we're saving that one at the beginning because I don't know where the fuck that's coming from. 398. No, that's a 2. 398. Thank you. If you need some German voice actors, I'm German. I'm in, dude. For sure. If I come up with a place for you, absolutely. I hope I don't get spoilers here. Oh, no, this is just NPCs in Lindblum. They shouldn't give away anything, Hash. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't. So, I mean, there's always the chance, but I feel like without context, I don't feel like it would matter. Because there is going to be disc 2, 3, and 4 NPCs that are talking in this file. But honestly, I think without context... I don't think you'll pick up anything that they're saying anyway.
Normally, we keep the Dragon's Gate closed because it's under the mist.
Okay, if I just want closed, nope, that's too open. Normally, no. I don't have much case on. Oh, I'm on Lindblum 2. How did any of those lines fit Lindblum 2? Oh. That's a little concerning. Ah, okay. These are multi-lines. Hold up. Hold up. I'm glad I picked up on this now. How many voice lines are in game? At the moment, for the demo that we have? Let me check. So, battle voice lines, we have 1,345, just battle only. And, oh, actually, I can just do the whole thing right here. 6,358 for disc 1. And we're not done yet. Yeah. It's quite a few. It's quite a few. Okay, right. I still need to be in here. These lines that I just did. Let me go to, right, lines. Okay.
No. You're not allowed to leave the castle at this time.
These are multiple lines that can happen on different discs, so I need to make sure that I'm working specifically on the disc that I need to be doing. Leave at this time. That is what that said, right?
No. You're not allowed to leave the castle at this time.
Leave the castle at this time. Okay, just at this time? Did that just genuinely happen to not be on the screen?
This is the Hunter's Gate.
This is the Hunter's Gate. This is the Hunter's... Wow, I think I just got lucky.
On foot, you can enter Lindblum.
Okay. On foot. Still nothing. Okay.
That guy always acts like such a know-it-all.
That guy. Okay. That one is a double. So I need to copy paste this. And this one is VA523 Lindblum 1. Yes. Okay.
That guy always...
We know about that one. That's fine.
I don't know why he became a...
That one has the same thing. Okay. Copy paste. It's really good that I picked up on this when I did, because it would have been a bit of an issue. 524 Lindblum 1. It doesn't matter that my keyboard fucked up there. It's fine.
You can enter
So this
Lindblum by
first
foot
line
here
is that
or
one.
through the Dragon's Gate.
VA521. Hold on. I have a better idea. Lindblum 1. What's going to end up happening here is I'm going to end up with a set called Lindblum 1 and a set for Lindblum 2. And then whichever one is Lindblum 1, I'm going to have to go through and rename every single one of them to get rid of Lindblum 1 later on. I may as well just separate them by folder, and then I won't have to do that. So if I put Lindblum 1 right there, doesn't matter if it's spelled wrong. My keyboard has this problem where it's sticky, so occasionally when I press buttons, it double presses, triple presses, whatever. Don't worry about it. Except if I'm naming things in numbers, then it's a bit of a problem.
You can...
Okay. So in Lindblum 1, 521, which we did. Cool. Continue.
Normally, we keep the Dragon's Gate closed because it's under the mist, where a bunch of monsters lurk.
Yo, what's good, Papil? I did see. Don't worry too much about reporting bugs for the voice acting. I mean, missing lines, spelling mistakes, all that kind of stuff, but it's like, I feel like this was weird, there should be emphasis here, or he said it weird. Don't worry about reporting anything like that, because that's Crane as the director. That's his creative choice, and he will do it the way he wants to do it. But any other type of bugs, absolutely, feel free to throw at me. That's completely fine. 522. I put that in. It didn't stay in the folder I needed it to stay in. Up there, please. Thank you. Heading off to work? Hey, no worries, Ed. Appreciate you coming by.
Sorry. But rules are rules.
Okay, I don't see it initially. Rules are rules. Okay, is that on 2? Okay, it is. 396, not in Lindblum 1.
Guess how long it takes to walk from here to the exit.
I know it's Lindblum 1.
30 minutes! Man, I can't stand these walls. Oh, if only I had an airship.
Had an airship. Okay, that's like 3 lines.
Guess
Okay,
how long
there.
it takes to walk from here to the exit.
Okay, 526. 526 in Lindblum 1. Okay. Yo, what's good, Gags? Welcome, welcome. And lovely Nana, good to see you. I've enjoyed FF7 Voice Line a lot. It's my favorite FF game. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
30 minutes. Man, I can't stand these walls.
Okay, that's 527 in Lindblum 1. VA 527. And then this one is VA underscore 528 in Lindblum 1.
Wow, how did they carve stone like this?
That's 525. This is an idea of just how many voice lines are on these, like, in these areas, by the way.
Did he come to Lindblum to shop?
529. Still in Lindblum 1.
There are so many more shops here than there are in my hometown.
530.
Would you like to play a game of cards with me?
I don't like the card game lines because they could be from any fucking NPC. Did she have a name? Just young lady. Yeah, just young lady. Okay.
Would you like to play a game of cards with
Would you like... Member number 29. I don't think that's the same person. No. 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 Okay, hold on. Didn't get the notification to be in your live. You being live? I didn't post. I never actually posted the Twitch link in Discord. Hold up. I completely forgot to do that. I'm a fucking doof. Lol. I have all this time, and I completely forgot to do that. That means all of you that turned up are just natural. That's actually great. Sooner viewer. Echo S9, importing new Lindblum lines. Also, Freya's battle lines are back. How the hell did I forget to do that? Oops. Alright, well we got Musin in first place in the race, AI in second, and Maiku in third. Congratulations to the two of you.
Would you like to play a game of cards with me?
Fuck, dude. It's not, hey, would you like? Excuse me, would you like? Would you like? I don't... This has got to be Lindblum, too. Young lady. Boom. Okay. 200. VA 200. Go back a folder, because it's a different folder entirely. Glad I thought to check there.
You don't have enough cards. That's too bad.
201. Okay.
I wonder if there's anything I can do to help.
I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Yep, okay, 135. VA 135. You can see why this isn't the most fun thing to do, right?
My grandmother once told me there was a potion collector. He used to live in a studio in the theater district.
Potion collector. This is why streaming it and having you guys to talk to is so goddamn important. 382. Okay, that's a section done.
Go away. I'm trying to remember what I have to do.
Okay, so these are re-edits and including missing lines that it had. So this is the gotta take a dump guy. So, you know, hey, Papa Fuhr, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I've seen that you're playing Echo S7 recently too. Just good to see you. Definitely a labor of love. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I've seen you've ended up on YouTube, Nana, instead today. Yeah, it's the first time I'm deciding to go live on both to see how it goes. So this is a Lindblum 1.
Go away.
Go away. Did you change the stats display? Slightly, yes. Okay, go away is its own line, so 494. This is in Lindblum 1. Trying to figure out what I have to do. 495. Yeah, I just rearranged it so it looks a little bit, like, cleaner. And yeah, it doesn't show total races anymore. You don't need total races. It's just taking up unnecessary space. You have your rank at the top anyway, so... I might bring it back. I might.
Oh yeah.
496. VA 496 in Lindblum 1. Uh-huh. Famous line.
I have to go take a dump.
497. That's where my keyboard's gonna get me right there when it double taps buttons like that. You can do both too. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. Hey, glad to see how this is all done. Yeah, I'm glad you come by. Very much appreciate it. I have about 20 minutes of audio here. Well, we're down to about 15 now. I'm importing the entire district of the entire business district in Lindblum for all 4 discs.
Papa's gone. I wonder when he'll be back.
I could make it smaller. I could maybe make it smaller. He'll be back. Okay, it's not gonna like that. It has an apostrophe. Yeah, there you go.
Papa's gone. I wonder when he'll be back.
240.
Hey, don't you think my papa's cool?
So we're looking for Marsha here. If I do S space and then cool, that'll contain the... Yeah, there we go. 274. Into Lindblum 1. Good morning, Mary.
We were right about the fire.
Right? It really does.
Like as soon as I walked in, I felt warmth.
It does. It's got a nice placebo effect. It's pretty cool.
You woke me up.
I woke you up. What did I do?
Talking.
Well, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately.
It's a mixture of you talking and I was in a late sleep.
I'm sorry.
He rides in an airship called the Viltkans. He rides in an airship called the Viltkans.
Okay, 275. Did you sleep well, though? No? Why not?
I had a light sleep.
Papa's airship fighter is so cool.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
My mom knows I sleep during the day right now.
Session fighter, so cool. There we go. 486.
She's gonna have her call me every day,
No.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I'm gonna fly with Papa.
You know I sleep during the day. Why the fuck are you calling me?
Well, you should put your phone on silent if you're just not going to answer it when you're sleeping anyway. Avoid that problem entirely. You'd never have that problem ever again? And less fun to keep more of the card open space would benefit custom designs. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my plan. I wanted to like spread everything out, make it a little more nice looking. So.
He said it was some sort of emergency.
If I just look for the word emergency, that should be fine. Importing a new screen into FF9.
He said it was some sort of emergency.
New lines into FF9.
I made a traditional
Yeah, a new screen
festival of the
lines.
hunt dish.
Oh.
Is that
like
the
a new
only
place?
emergency? So there's that one, but are we just missing the second half of that line? It appears we're just missing the second half of that line. That's fine, I guess. 241. I just gotta remember that so I can remove the second half of that line from the game later on.
I made a traditional festival of the hunt dish.
I don't know why your wall looks a little dark. Like it's not getting enough light. Your wall's not getting enough light.
No, it's fine.
I made a traditional festival of the hunt dish.
276. You can see fine.
You can see the back corner.
Yes, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's very dark.
Why would you even need to see up there? There's nothing up there.
No, but the point of your wall is so people can change the color, and it's not.
Yeah, and
fun
look
if
how
they
bright
can't
it is.
see it.
Look how bright it is.
It's not that bright.
It's perfectly bright.
It's not that bright.
What are you talking about?
Pretty dark.
That is not pretty dark. It's absolutely where it needs to be.
No, I think it needs to be lighter.
Well, I'm not changing it.
Well,
I don't know if it's good, but I made plenty of it.
277. So why has YouTube decided to stop? Okay. Hello, dog. Come here.
He's very excited about coming in here.
He will have always slept well.
Papa should be back soon.
Yeah. Back soon, 488. Do you mind?
I can't wait!
489. Alrighty, I love you.
Hey, Papa! Where did
Will
you
do.
fly today?
490.
Just over the border.
Just over the border, 491. So yeah, this is the process of how I get the lines in the game. I have these scripts. The numbers that you see me name the files after are the IDs of the text box. I name the files exactly after the ID of the text box. I create a folder that represents the field ID of where that line is located, and then the game knows to play that line when that field, when that text box on that field is open. So it's pretty time consuming.
Really? How was Southgate?
It's definitely, as I've said, it's not the most fun thing to do, which is why having you guys here to talk to me and keep me company while I'm doing it.
It was bad.
Is an
It'll
absolute
take a while to
lifesaver.
repair it.
But it's also the way that you get to hear lines ahead of time, before they're in the game, before anybody
The
else
great
hears
thing
them.
about the festivals, you get to take time off with your family.
Okay. Family. Nope, 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 nope. Why did my... what? Okay, there we go. A lot of work indeed. Yeah. 273. Da, da, da. It does also get a little bit more difficult to have conversations with chat and do this at the same time, but everybody's quieted down a little bit, so it's actually kind of useful.
You want to play cards with me?
Elena is asking for cards. Elena. Cards. Can I not play cards with you? That's not Lindblum. One thing specific. Cards with me. Oh, it's Marsha, that's why. So 626. There are a ridiculous amount of lines.
You need more cards to play.
So right, Marsha. You need more cards to play. 627, 625. Da-da-da. Okay. I've been playing FF7 with Tsunamods. Jesse's voice actress sounded very similar to the remake. Very good job, my guy. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's always surprising whenever somebody in our cast sounds the same as the remake, because we cast first. We cast all our actors before the remake even announced anything. I think the only thing that existed at the time was the very, very first initial trailer, where it was like, the promise has been made, and it zooms into Cloud and Barrett walking down an alley. So it was just the announcer. Only his voice was revealed when we cast 7. And it turns out we did a pretty damn good job, because remake kind of copied us, I guess. Or we just, we had similar thoughts, but... It's pretty damn cool.
Mommy? Daddy?
Okay, that's definitely Lindblum 2. Okay. No. Oh, okay, it's Lindblum Occupied. The initial trailer was just a PS4-ized version of what I already saw with that PS3 tab. Essentially, yeah.
Where are you?
Okay, I need to make another folder for Occupied. New folder, Lindblum Occupied. Okay, this is VA273. I don't know if Crane's gonna be streaming tonight, but I hope he is.
Please don't leave me here.
That's so sad, man. It's another thing I've said a bunch of times since that other one had a hyphen instead of an underscore. Since I've started working on these mods, something in particular that I've really learned about FF9 that I love over FF7 was that all of the NPCs in FF9 actually have lives. Like real lives. They do things. They have families. They have interests. All this shit. Whereas in FF7, they kind of just existed as fluff to make the world feel lived in, but none of them had any progression really or did anything.
This year's festival is gonna be awesome.
Okay, we're back to Lindblum 1. Look for the word awesome. Nope. Nope. Why does it keep replacing what I type with a hashtag? Can we not do that, perhaps? Okay, there we go. 264. This is not occupied. This is Lindblum 1.
Who do you think's gonna win? I'm putting my money on Ivan.
Ivan. 265. In Lindblum 1. That's why I love FF9. It's just so good with the NPCs. Like it really is. It's such a big deal.
Yeah, he's good, but I heard of female Dragon Knights participating this year.
266.
I'll bet you 2 cheeseburgers Ivan's gonna win.
These guys. 267.
Okay, you're on.
268. Twitch, you have a 2-minute, 25-second warning. Ads are due on your side. So if you are not a subscriber, there is a chance you'll get ads in 2 minutes 15-ish now.
Are you ready for the festival?
But I will pause all content whilst the ads are running, so you won't miss anything at all, and you can just kind of play the little mini games during that time. So yes, if you're not a subscriber, chance for ads. 271, right?
Are you ready for the festival?
Yes. Okay.
If you need to buy anything, you better take care of it now. All the shops are closed during the event.
272. I mean, knowing Seven's story, will they really live it? Well, no, but I mean, you get what I mean. Like, none of them spoke about, like, anything. Yo, let's get Shadow Plays. Welcome.
You're entering the festival. Man, you're so lucky.
That is 269.
Soldiers aren't allowed to participate.
270.
I wish I were young again.
That has nothing to do with me, so. Young again. Okay. 2, 3, 4. We'll do 2 more lines.
I pulled some crazy stunts in my early days.
2, 3, 5. One more line and then it'll be ad break.
My buddies and I used to go to this forest northeast of here all the time to catch wild chocobos.
I'm amazed you got through that whole line without having to take a breath. That's a long ass long ass line. 2, 3, 6. Okay. That is where we're going to pause because Twitch ads are due in 25 seconds. So if you're not a subscriber, there's a chance you'll get them here. Could be as little as 30 seconds, could be as long as 3 minutes. But nevertheless, content will be paused. You will miss nothing. Minigames are coming up, so you can... what's the word I'm looking for? You can keep yourself occupied while the ads are running, whatever. And we'll get a race going too. So we'll see you in just a few moments. And we'll get you a race up as well for the fun. Why not? Okay. Oh, Strife, it don't matter. It does not matter. It really does not matter. Nobody cares. I don't think I've seen a single person that does it that's ever been in trouble. Like, ever. Even with tens of thousands of viewers, they don't give a fuck. But it was definitely a robot. Well, it is enhanced lung capacity. Maybe. I always thought Joe Biden spoke first. Well, no one cares until they do, but if they're gonna do it, I am not the first target. That's fine. And if it became an issue they actually enforced, I'd just make a second bar underneath the one and just separate them that way, so you have Twitch and YouTube like right underneath. It'd be grand. Definitely gonna have to look into getting these mini games working for y'all on YouTube too. Kuma's clips so fast in naming them while keeping your base. Oh, me! I mean, I've got a lot of experience doing this, to be fair. I did all of FF7. How many lines did FF7 have? Do I even have FOS 7 downloaded? Not here, at least. Let me open. Do I have? I do have 7,000. Oh, that's right, because everything moved. OS. Let's see. Theo. Voice. This might take a while. 16,027 lines. That's without battle lines in EchoS 7. So I cut lines more times than that, because there would have been retakes and things that we had to redo repeatedly. But yeah, EchoS 7 has a minimum of 16,027 lines, which is fucking wild. And then we're already at, what was it earlier, 4,000 lines for EchoS 9 so far? So I'm well over 20,000 times cutting lines to put them in the game. That's kind of crazy when I put it that way. My god, 20,000. That's more. I feel like that's more times than anybody should ever do anything in their life. Yo, what's good, First C? Good to see you. Okay. Another speed upgrade from Maiku. Nice, nice. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody, on Twitch's side. Apologies that you got ads at all, but you know how it be, unfortunately. I don't need this open anymore. Okay. We can continue. So Chocobo Hot and Cold is going to go away. And we may continue onward. This actually doesn't need to be anywhere in particular. I just need this.
And we race through the plains like the wind, with the girls cheering us on.
Okay, that is 2, 3, 7. Da da da.
Those are the happiest days of my life.
238.
I wonder if there are chocobos still living in that forest.
239.
Aircabs are amazing. Back in the old days, I had to walk all the way to the theater district.
Okay, this isn't what I was expecting. Walk all the way. Okay. Are we somewhere else now? Did I say that wrong? Gotta go watch WrestleMania. Have fun soon. We'll be back later. Hey, no worries, Leo. Have fun.
Aircabs are amazing.
Okay, if I just use... Right, amazing. Nothing. Nothing there. This is amazing. Aircabs are amazing. There we go. Okay, so this is 483. 483.
Back in the old days, I had to walk all the way to the theater district.
484.
I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. I'd probably croak if I did.
485. Okay, that's a nice section done. How much we got left? About 12 minutes of audio left.
It's 100 gil per night. Do you want to stay here?
Okay, well, I know where that is at least. Per night. Our rate is that a different part of the game? It's 100 gil per night. Okay, this is specifically 376 in Lindblum occupied.
Our rate is 100 gil per night. Will you be staying with?
That's the one from this one. 621. VA 621. I swear, after I'm finished creating all of Echo S9, I'm probably going to be able to tell you the name of every NPC.
That's not enough.
It's kind of crazy. 62. And probably what they say. For most of them.
I don't have enough gil.
That's most likely here. Yep, 377. 377 in occupied. I absolutely have to ensure that I remember to change folders if it's on a different script. If I fuck that up even one time, I break potentially 3 lines.
Good morning.
So, yeah.
You're up early.
Ah, this is the start piece. Okay. The actual story piece. Morning. Okay. 174. In Lindblum 1. Yep, it's been really nice today as well to learn that I'm capable of streaming on both platforms and both my computer and my internet can handle it.
You're up early.
It's been a nice bit of information to gather because both are encoded on the computer. I don't use like Restream or anything. I send both streams out myself.
Lindblum is a really busy place. I've never seen this many people before.
Whimsical Vivi. Adorable. 176. Also, this will finally... So many people always used to ask me, like, why you keep taking your VODs down? I was like, I don't take my VODs down. They're only just allowed to stay on Twitch for 30 days, and I could not be bothered to have gone through the effort of, like, downloading them and re-uploading them to Twitch or to YouTube, which now you can just transfer anyway, but that's still hours and hours and hours of time. But now I can just stream on both and let the VODs stay there, so... You can actually just catch up on whatever the hell you missed on the previous day now. So, what's the reasoning for these many voice lines to have been merged into a single file? This is just the entire district. Every line for the whole game from the business district.
Lindblum has always been like this. People come here from all over the world.
That's pretty much it. The reason it's in one long file, though, is because, you know, Crane goes through and chooses all of the takes for every line, and then he has to edit them all. If he puts them all in one long file, he can then add the right amount of reverb, echo, room size, whatever, to everything at once. Or at least the sections, right? Because some of them are different screens, but in the same district. And it just saves him a lot of time. So.
Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors.
That is 179. So we're down here.
Wow.
180 on the Vivi.
I don't even remember why I came here my first time.
181.
Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers.
182. I don't know why I didn't use the bathroom during that last ad break.
Do they still live here?
Would have been a good idea. 183.
Yeah. Our hideout is in the theater district.
184. We're still in Lindblum 1. Good.
I'm gonna go there right now. You wanna come along?
185.
That's okay. I'm gonna look around town.
Okay.
Alright, 186.
Okay. Then I'll give you a little tour.
187. This should contain the Moogle now, too.
No, that's okay. I can go by myself.
188.
Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright?
Could you actually imagine? Like, you're just chilling in the inn, right? Doing your own thing, whatever. Vivi goes out, has his little shopping spree. Actually, to bring back a female black mage. Walk into the room, Zidane just like, what?
The room was terrible. Also, that thing crying, Kupo, Kupo, kept me up all night.
Okay. This is the inn review. That is Lonnie. Smells terrible. There it goes. 674. Yeah, okay. I need to take a minute break myself here to get up, use the bathroom, etc. So for just the next moment, the next couple minutes, Triple Hot and Cold will be up. You can play it on Twitch. Unfortunately, you cannot play this on YouTube yet. I'm gonna try and see if I can code it to do so, but we'll see over time. But yeah, for the time being, it's only Twitch. Same with the Chocobo race. I'll give you a Chocobo race as well whilst we're waiting. All right, I'll be back in a couple. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh! Jujumika, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, thank you so much for the raid! Very much appreciated. I was away there for just a moment. Alright, no treasures in all that time. Oh, no, you got 7 treasures. You were on the second map. Oh. Fair play, guys, fair play. Alright. What were you playing, Jumika? Hopefully everything went well. Was having a good stream and stuffs. Welcome everybody from Jumika Scream. If you're unaware, my name is Suna. I am modding Final Fantasy IX right now, adding voice acting to it. We're currently working on Lindblum. I have about, how much left we got? I have about 10 minutes worth of audio left here. I'm specifically doing the business district of Lindblum, or everything attached to the main street of the business district, at least. There's a surprising amount of lines. I'm going through them all, saving them, and we could put them in the game and test them all out today. The next 20 minutes or so, maybe, I will have all this finished, and we'll be able to stick them in game and play them. So, Jumika, thank you so much for that raid. I very, very much appreciate it.
Alexandria is in a horrible state right now.
There's the
I wonder if Kupo and Marsh are all right.
Probably stops there, but state. There you go. Or okay instead of alright, but I'll notice that when I play through the game. I'm not too concerned about it right now, at least.
Let me know when you have more info. I heard that Stillskin was also in Alexandria.
He decided not to Kupo there, but I mean, whatever. That's totally fine. Underscore, so VA55.
Oh, it's terrible. Monkey from the castle is missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him? Or did the black mages eat him? I'm so worried.
Eat him? Is that something they're known to do? Okay, so that's on Lindblum 2 then. No? Where the hell is that? Okay, that's... No. It's... Eat him is not gonna appear, like, anywhere else. There's no way. Up, down... Where?
Oh, it's terrible.
Okay, let's look for the word... Terrible? Fuck you, keyboard. Smells terrible, room was terrible, I'm having a terrible time. Smells terrible, room's okay, it's not there. I'm having a terrible time finding actors. What a terrible loss. I'm having a terrible time finding actors. So it's just those 2. And Bloom 2. Where the hell is this line? This line doesn't exist. What?
Mages eat him. I'm so worried.
Who is this letter to?
Oh, it's terrible.
This is probably the Moogle that lives here, but they sent a letter to somebody else, and this is them recording their letter that they sent to somebody. I don't know where the letter goes, though, so that's not super useful for me. Branches, thank you very much for the follow, very much appreciate it. If you have any questions at all about anything, please do feel free to ask.
There's a letter for Zidane. Your friend is starting a mini theater?
Okay, that's helpful. Theater. Your friend is starting a mini theater. That'll give me the name. Is that not how you spell theater? Is it ER? It is. Okay. Nope. That's the one. Oh, it still doesn't tell me the name of the Moogle. Blah.
Oh, it's terrible. Monkey from the castle is missing.
It's still not
Did
here.
the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him?
Right,
There's a letter for Zidane.
Okay. That is VA45. Still in Lindblum 1. We have to keep that first line now. Finally, someone who pronounces my username correctly. Branches? How do other people say it? I know it's a little difficult to pronounce things phonetically or whatever through text, but...
Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun.
Branch is. Oh, that's just weird.
Your friend is starting a mini theater?
Why would... No. Those people suck.
Does she mean Lowell? He's a narcissist, all right. Ah, it's...
Strong words. Oh, damn. Also, they removed all the Kupos here. I mean, it's fine, but We weren't supposed to remove
It's a
all
letter
of
from
them.
the Flying Moogle, Sereno. Thanks for delivering the letter.
51. VA 51. How are you doing today, Branches? Hopefully things are well with you.
Ronnie's red rose destroyed Clara? Ronnie is scary.
Okay. 53. Still in Lindblum 1.
Can I help you?
Can I help you, Kupo? There should be like one of the first lines on the entire map. We're getting there, we're getting there. Where is it? I could have just searched for it in the freaking thing and it would have been quicker. It's 3. VA_3. That was not worth the manual effort. I'm doing good today. Been a good Easter. How about you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Haven't really done anything special or nothing for Easter, but it was only the last 2 days or so I redesigned my office. This used to just look like a spare bedroom. It is a spare bedroom, don't get me wrong, but this used to look like a spare bedroom. Cream walls, all that crap, you know. I spent the last couple of days redesigning the place. Got myself a little fireplace and put panels on the wall, redid my sound and everything, you know. Been a busy couple of days, but it's been worth it. It's been very, very worth it. I feel like it just enhances everything, you know.
Save. Rest inside a tent.
Oh, you're so sarcastic.
Save.
Save.
Rest inside a tent.
Rest inside a tent. These are correct. These are now supposed to not have the Koopos because these are the ones that players can spam through and you just hear it over and over and over and over again.
Rest
It gets
inside
annoying.
a tent.
So these ones, yes, these are supposed to not have any Koopos. The other ones that I've done up until now kind of were supposed to have Koopos, but... Happy Easter. Oh my god, Musin. Why does... Hold up. Did you do this yourself? I'm really curious. Who voice lines are these? These are just a Moogle. I'm currently putting in all of the lines for the business district, the Main Street business district in Lindblum. So this is the Moogle that sits in the inn.
You don't have any tents.
So it's not like a main cast or even story right now, but we will get there.
Let's save.
I did notice that. Where is let's save a 7.
What do you want to do?
But there is some more story and bigger stuff in and amongst this file somewhere. What do you want to do? Is 8. VA_8. Vividly remember that Moogle though. I don't know why.
I want mail.
I couldn't tell you. That does seem like an interesting Moogle in particular to be like, yeah, I know that Moogle. VA_19.
I haven't received any mail lately.
20.
Artemisian is delivering mail again.
That is... Why is that on the first disc? VA_21. Nearly fucked up there. That's definitely on multiple
Thanks
discs.
for helping out with the mail.
22. These are not on disc 1. I don't know why they're coded in the script.
No.
Oh no. God knows what that's in response to.
Oh, I love Magnet.
25... 24.
What's Magnet?
26. Or, no, 25. I'm looking
Thanks.
above or below. I shouldn't be... thanks, 20. Thanks is 26. Oh, my brain. Starting to get fried.
I'll give you this in exchange for delivery.
27.
I have a favor to ask.
28.
I want you to deliver a letter to Moonty.
29.
I want you to deliver my letter, but can't hold anymore.
but can't hold anymore. But you can't hold anymore. But nobody's literally ever gonna hear this line in the game anyway, so honestly, I don't care.
That's too bad.
VA 32. I will test all those things in the future. I'm not actually just gonna let that bug sit in there. Right now, this portion of my job is get lines in game. The next portion of my job is find problems and fix them. If I start merging the two, I'll end up dying.
I'm so sad.
I'm so sad. VA 33.
I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system between Moogles.
Hold on. Every Moogle in the game is capable of teaching you this, and I hate it. So many lines. So many lines.
Mognet is a mail delivery system between Moogles.
35.
We can receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations.
Wait a sec. Hold up.
Mognet.
That's 2 lines. That is 35 and 36. Glad I noticed that. Yes, all the Moogles sound very vastly different.
We can receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations.
Entirely different people recording them. 37. A lot of people do seem to be under the impression, I'm not saying you were, but just, comments in the past and stuff. A lot of people came in and were like, have you got one person to voice all the Moogles, or do the Moogles sound different? And for me, I've always been like, why would we only make them one person? Like, what gives the impression that they would only ever be one person, you know? I don't know.
But delivery has been very sporadic lately.
38. Sure, we might have had to have ended up doing that if we couldn't get enough people. Sure.
So I want you to help us deliver mail. Will you help us? I'm begging you, please help us.
Was this seriously all one line? No, it most certainly is not.
So I want you to help us deliver mail. Will you help us?
So I want you to... Right, it stops there. 39? Yep, 39.
Will you help us?
Will you help us is 40. And then somewhere here, that one, I'm begging. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. I'm begging you. Where did that go? There.
I'm begging you, please help us.
41. Then we should be done with the Moogle at this point.
Oh, it's a letter, yeah. It's been a while since I received one.
Yeah, that's good, Matt. Good to see you. One person and picture adjusting about Cranus, but it's entirely possible, yeah. All different in game too. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process.
Oh, it's a letter, yeah. It's been a while since I received one.
Okay. RECEIVED? Yeah. 54. Surely there's not much more.
That wasn't a very happy letter. I wonder what's going to happen now.
I still don't know this Moogle's name yet. 56. So I can write down the first line. This one we're saving back here.
It's terrible.
Because that's his letter to somebody else. But I don't know where that somebody else is.
I want you to deliver my letter, but you can't hold anymore.
Literally no one's ever going to hear that line. Hold anymore. Did we not already do this? I feel like we did this line already. 30. EA 30. We did. I want you to love my letter, but you can't hold anymore. Okay, I guess that gets rid of our spelling mistake. Alright, cool. That's the Moogle section over. Don't want to go too far. How much do we have left? We have one line here. No, we're getting close. We're getting close to being done with this section.
He said it was some sort of emergency. I hope he'll be alright.
Is that Elena? Emergency. It's Elena. See, Oh, I know this game too well now. I just heard a random line from a random location in Lindblum, and I knew the name of the NPC it belonged to. I need help, people. I need help. These mods are driving me crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that FF9 is stuck in. It really is. 241. We did 241 already. Okay, sure. I did say earlier, there's gonna become a point where I just know all of the NPCs' names. It's happening. Means you work well. True, true. I think it's better sounding than FF12, man. I help you with the Echo S9 after story. An after story? You want to write a sequel?
The people of this country still don't understand.
Ooh, ooh. Hash, if you're listening, spoiler tag. Spoiler tag for Hash. Because we know exactly where that's coming from.
The people of...
Okay, the people.
The people of this country still don't understand.
Okay, 331. It's still wild to me that Hash is able to be here, watch, and support me, whilst also remaining spoiler-free for FF9 in general. Never played FF9.
Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they face the truth?
332. God, this lady's microphone quality is just... Oh, it's so good. You could totally make that world feel the same. Probably. Dialogue is fucking fair. Fair. Yeah, I'd probably argue that we're better too, actually. This is a random Alexandrian soldier.
Oh, really? I admire your courage.
We have no context for that. Okay, yeah, still NPCs. Yeah, even our NPCs have good quality. Which I'm really happy we're able to do.
Leave everything to Queen Brawny.
I will do that for you in one sec first. Yes, leave everything to Queen Brawny. That's good. Yes. That's...
Yes. Leave everything to...
Okay, I'll figure it out later. The bug fixing portion of that, removing the that's good, I'll do later. Okay, this is the line first.
Oh, it's terrible. Monkey from the castle is missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him? Or did the black mages eat him? I'm so worried.
So, by the fact he says the black mages eat him, definitely means disc 2 or above. But I don't know what Moogle he's talking to. If I know what Moogle he's talking to, I can go to that screen, find that ID, and save that line now. From Mudon to Monty. Can you figure out where Monty is for me?
Armed with the Black Mage Army and the Adolans, Queen Brawny is invincible!
344. If you can. You obviously don't have to. You're just chilling watching
will
me.
Only bring death.
I don't want to give you a job, but 345. Just gonna go to the store and how much gil? It's hard to remember all lines that NPCs have. I only remember some lines from the main characters. True.
Resistance will only bring...
Did that one.
Finish it off.
That's an old guy. I know that's an old guy. I know what he looks like. It's just old man. Whatever. VA 132. Still unoccupied.
Should I crush its head? How about its chest?
133. See, remember those of you that were here earlier, and I kept saying to you that we were voicing. Anytime we got somewhere, we voiced all the lines for that location for the entire game. This is literally the Alexandria attack on Lindblum.
What did you say?
Which is way later, so... 35...
Lies. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends.
137... do I have Zidane lines here?
They destroy everything! Like wrecking balls destroy buildings.
Should be it right here. 138... VA 138.
They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood.
Castle basement. Right, so it would be considered the castle. Okay, that makes sense.
They don't even know we're made.
139. Thank you for that. That saves me quite a bit of time.
If it's human, make it understand how much suffering it's caused.
140.
Make it understand that it killed my only son.
141. Most welcome, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Otherwise, my son's death has no meaning.
142. Nearly on.
Hey! Don't talk to me!
We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, don't talk to me? Where? What? Talk to me. Okay, Justin in... Yeah, it's still in... occupied. Uh-huh. VA 333.
They didn't even flinch. Even when one of their own got killed.
That line's so out of place. I guess it's probably just because it's Justin, but... F-L-I-N-C-H... Yep. 129. Yep. 129.
They made monsters seem docile.
130. Yeah. 30. There we go. Back out with my family at the minute. Oh, you going somewhere nice? Road trip or restaurant or something? Or...
I don't care if it lives. My friend was burned alive by it.
131. Or is it one of those annoying family trips? Because they exist too.
Hey! Don't talk to me!
I don't... That's the same line I just... Is it not? Is that not the line I... Talk to me? Yeah.
Hey!
Whatever. I prefer this one. Sounded better. So she goes in.
You'll blow my cover! I'm the leader of the vigilantes.
334.
Is that so?
335. This is way later.
That's what Nicole thinks.
Just the mom's house? Okay, okay. Gotcha. 336.
But this is my cause. I can't turn away from it.
337.
This is what I believe in. No matter how much pain it may bring.
338. I need a new chair with better back support, man. Like, the back doesn't stay up anymore like it used to. See, when I lean on it, like, hands are here, I'm not like pulling the freaking handle or anything. It just goes. That sucks. So I'm just sat leaning forward my whole time, which means like, it's almost as if this isn't here.
I won't stop. I'm gonna fight for my cause.
339. I don't know if anybody knows anybody with like affiliate links or sponsor links or anything for me to have a look into. Maybe I can earn somebody else a bit of cash if I buy a new chair.
Even if I have to fight Nicole.
340.
I wonder what the Regent's going to do. Is he going to let them roam free forever?
Free forever. I don't see it, so... Good job, YouTube. You suck. VA _ not chat, but music. 283. Okay, that leaves us to our last section. Yes, I'm still listening. Thank you. Continue playing. Don't make me send your chair nightmare fuel sooner. Never sit in that chair again if I do. If you played the teaser today, Suna, my sister would love it if you could. What teaser exactly? Like trailer video, or play some of it just naturally, or?
I can't believe the industrial district got wiped out.
Wiped out. Yup. Okay. 4346. Oh, Jan's singing? Sure. I'll take a break for that. It's only a couple of seconds. It's only like 30 seconds long anyway. Yeah, for anybody unaware, our voice of Garnet, her name is Jan Fuzzball. She is a phenomenal singer, and she will also be doing the singing anytime Garnet sings in EchoS. And we have a little teaser here. It's not enough. I wish I had more. And it ends at the good bit. But yeah. Here, give us a listen.
So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid
See what I mean by it ends at the worst possible fucking moment? I need more. I need more. Oh, sorry. That's going to be super loud because I turned up the music way higher so you could hear that stuffs. Okay, that should be good volume. That seems fine. It's so annoying, man. But she's so good, right? She's so good at singing. She might show up at some point later tonight. She usually does. Okay, radiator. Calm down. I don't know if you heard that, but it just yelled at me. Is that Garnet singing? Yeah. That's our Garnet VA singing.
That means I'll never taste my boss's awesome soup ever again.
3, 4, 7. Hopefully your sister liked that. We need to digress music. The music and people would buy it. They actually
Industrial
would buy
district destroyed. We have a great opportunity to develop new technology.
I don't see that line anywhere. DSDROYED. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. 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 We on Lindblum 2 here? We are. Jan actually did a karaoke stream. I saw. It was so good, man. I don't know if she enjoyed it. I hope she did. But I was such a good stream. That girl can sing.
With the industrial district destroyed, we have a great...
Is that line not just...
With the industrial district destroyed,
Is there a
we have a great opportunity to develop new technology. Work with me. With the industrial district destroyed.
Why that need... Like... Okay, so we just don't need that bit. Is this exactly the same? It looks the same.
Who gives a damn about potions?
Okay.
With the industrial...
Alright, whatever. I'm confused. I'm taking this one. 174. Yes. Delete. Get rid of that. Potions.
Who gives a damn about potions?
We are really in here now. What was that guy's name? I didn't check that guy's name. Oh, it's unlikely that somebody else will have exactly the same line. I don't know much about potions. What should I know about potions? I don't have any other potions. I don't have any potions. I don't know if I'm just going around in circles here. I am, aren't I? I am. So when the hell does that line play?
Who gives a damn about potions?
I know what that's for, but that line is not appearing.
With the industrial district destroyed, now's the time to play some cards.
Oh, okay. Wait. Are they both like that? I don't think they were. There. Okay. 212. In. Yep, card folder. I don't know where this is.
Who gives a damn about potions?
It should be here, but I don't know.
If you agree with me, let's play a game.
Okay, 213. I didn't think one screen was going to take me this long.
You need at least 5 cards to play.
214. VA. 214.
I can't believe our beautiful city has been so thoroughly destroyed.
Same line. Nope. Nope. Yes. 127. Da-da-da.
But we shall prevail. We're going to make our city even greater than before.
Where's the supper? Supper, where you at? You were here earlier. Where
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker.
Is that actually a line in the game? That is a line in the game, isn't it? I'm almost sure that's a line in the game. Is it not? Hold on. Supervisor. I'm gonna check all the supervisor lines. The other way to the left. Can't you see I'm working? The other way to the right. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a It actually is. That's a Star Wars reference or something, right? 386. Which, you know, Final Fantasy has a few of.
The city's made a real comeback, don't you think?
It's a Trek reference. That's the one. Did I hear the word comeback? Is that what I heard there?
The city's made a real comeback, don't you think?
Yeah. Sorry if that annoyed anybody. I know it was the big thing between Wars and Trek. It's not that I just got it wrong because I'm stupid. But Final Fantasy in general is very well known for taking references from Star Wars. In fact, how did Biggs and Wedge came from Star Wars? The other one I can think of is the hate leads to anger, anger leads to suffering, which is Necron's line, which is obviously Yoda's line too.
People still use that stuff?
So that was what made me think.
I know they used to use him in the old days.
Old days? Okay. 381. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, let's go! That's the end. We only have 2 lines left.
Oh, it's
Castle removal and...
Who gives a damn about oceans?
Damn. Who gives a damn about... Oh, this is... Fuck, this is part of that other line. 388. 388. Give me that. I was a fool. How did I not notice this?
This is what I believe in. No matter how much pain it may bring.
No. Stupid. Not 338, it's 388. No. Fuck. Why do I not have the Lindblum 2 here? 388. Ones you added with Echo 7 and nice Star Wars references too. The soldiers, right? The names of the soldiers. Echo 5s. And some of the other ones. I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure it's a Star Wars reference too. Crane did all that, so I'm a little unsure. Rex Echo 5, yeah. I think that was also Star Wars. I'm not fully certain though. Why do I not have line 388? That's just a little bit concerning. 388. It's not there. New folder. No, not in the new folder. I don't care about the new folder. Lim 1. Did I put this in the wrong folder? I might have put this in the wrong folder, which is a problem. If I overwrote anything... okay, it's definitely not in Lindblum 1. 3, 8, 8. 7, 7.
Ah, you don't have enough gil.
Where did that line go? Uh-oh. Just the 2 lines. Fuck. I've named it something else. Did my keyboard screw me over? It could be any of these. It could be any of these lines. Crap. Not that one. A little occupied. 399?
That guy always...
No. Ay. Okay, this could take me a minute. I have to find that line.
I can't believe our beautiful city has been so thoroughly destroyed.
Oh, seriously? You're gonna open a new instance every time? Okay. I open one of them.
I can't believe our beautiful city has...
With the
Put them all in
industrial
a playlist. What is that?
district destroyed, now's the time to play some cards.
It's close to that one. Which one am I listening to? It doesn't tell me. How can I... Snow lines? How do I see the sidebar? that shows me all of the songs that I put. Is that one? Ah. Why are they all named snow lines? That isn't useful.
With the industrial district destroyed, if you agree with me.
Right, that's not useful at all, but I think it's just here.
But we shall prevail.
No.
The city's made a real...
No. Whatever.
With the industrial...
Oh.
With the industrial district
so it's close to here.
We have a great opportunity to develop new technology.
That's the one. We need that one. Give me that one. Thank you. Let's not make that mistake again. 174, I named it. Which was supposed to be... Oh. What?
With the industrial district destroyed, we have a great opportunity to develop new technology. Who gives a damn about potions?
Okay. I see what I was doing. But 388? Was that the one I said? Come back to remember 174 for me, okay? 388. They're just vaguely similar lines. Okay. Save. VA underscore 388. Thank you. So this goes in Lindblum 2. This goes here. That is correct. Now.
I'm so.
174. I don't know what currency that is, but I saw 50,000 and nearly shot myself there, Poco. You have no idea what my heart just did. That could still be a ridiculous amount, and I don't know it for sure just yet, but... how do I... Hold on. I'm doing a conversion real quick. Okay, cool. Buying some cigarettes? Fair. I appreciate that, Poco. Thank you so much. That's my first ever super chat. Ever. I got my first ever member today, and I got my first ever super chat today. It's a special day. I appreciate you, man. I tell you, you should have been my inside voice for that moment when I just seen 50,000. My brain was like, what? It panicked. It royally panicked.
With the industrial district destroyed,
okay.
We have a great opportunity to develop new technology.
When did I last see work with me?
Industrial district destroyed. We have a great opportunity to develop new technology. Who gives a damn about potions?
So that one's fine. I need the work with me. This bit.
With the industrial district destroyed,
174.
we have a great opportunity to develop new technology.
Nope, that's the one I already listened to. Damn it. Phrase, how's it going? The algorithm did its magic and helped me find you. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you being here, and thank you, algorithm. Sometimes you can be useful, I guess. How you doing today, Phrase? I'm currently, or Phrasey, sorry. I'm currently importing lines into Final Fantasy IX for a voice mod. Working on Lindblum, the industrial district? The business district. I'm on the last one, I fucked up somewhere, and now I have to spend a bunch of time figuring out my fuck up.
Would you like to... we don't have...
With the industrial district destroyed, now's the time to play some cards.
No, god damn it.
If you agree with me.
No.
You need at least
No.
People still...
No.
My grandma...
No.
Damn it, Jim.
No.
With the industrial district destroyed, we have a great opportunity to develop new technology. Who gives a damn about...
That's the older one.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
By the looks of things, I didn't fuck on.
This. On foot.
That guy... I don't know why...
Which is good. All I have to do here... let me open the script for Lindblum Castle. There's Lindblum Castle 2, which I guess I'll grab while I'm here. Lindblum Castle occupied, because I'm here. Where is Lindblum Castle 1? Then I can pay attention to you guys again real quick. Lindblum Castle 1. I just need to find the Moogle letter, and then I can Control Z a bunch of times back to where that bit was that we messed up on. I say we as if we all messed up. We didn't.
Oh, it's terrible.
Okay, just what? Terrible. Boom. There's what I'm looking for.
Oh, it's terrible. Monkey from the castle is missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him? Or did the black mages eat him?
57. VA 57. I'm gonna put this on the desktop because it has to be separate. This is folder 22, so let's put this in the game immediately. Okay, FF9, Echo S, streaming assets, resources, sounds, voices, US 22. You go in there. Cool. Don't have to worry about that one anymore. All right. Delete that again. Okay, cool. I know searching line like this is super frustrating. Good luck. We'll get there. We'll get there. Bought FF9 on PC recently and have been playing through it. So you're in progress mode? Oh, hell yeah. Have you tried the demo at all, or you just kind of know of it? I'm going to Control Z a bunch here now until I get that guy in his lines again.
Industrial district destroyed. We have a great opportunity to develop new technology. Work with me.
There it is. What are the chances that I just pressed Control Z a bunch of times and happened to land on exactly the one we were looking for? Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Okay, work with. Okay, wasn't Lindblum 2. Wasn't occupied. I'm on Castle, that's why. Lindblum 2. Right? Yeah, 174. Sweet. 174. Twitch, ads are coming. Like, now. Within seconds. Sorry, I didn't see my yellow box until just now. But I will pause. This is the last line anyway, so we're good. So if you're not a subscriber, there's a chance to get ads here. I will put the minigames on once I've done this line. I just gotta remember exactly where I gotta put this line. FF9 voice. Nope. Lines. This is in Lindblum 2, which means it lives here. Save. Yes. We're good. Yo, it's got BXR. Good to see. I finally made the switch to Linux. All your FF all good on Linux? Yes. I don't know how, but yes. Discord. Ask the guys that deal with that stuff. What? No, I don't want to save. I don't need to save. No. We're done with you. We finished that one. Okay. So, Lindblum 2, which is these lines right here. They go into a folder named 595. That one. I did Nabara, which is Fedora with gaming stuff pre-installed. That means a grand total of nothing to me, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Gotta be honest that since it was unfinished, I didn't, but maybe I should. No, that's completely fair. That is completely fair. There is a lot of people that are like, they've at least watched the trailer to decide whether they like the voices, and then later on are gonna decide, you know, are they actually gonna bother playing it at all, or whether, you know, it's a case of, you know, wait for it to be completely finished. Lindblum 1 is 276. Yep. That's another 103 lines right there. Good night from Brazil. Best Final Fantasy game? Abso-fucking-lutely. I completely agree, Yusuke. Completely agree. No, didn't want to do that. They can be all be deleted now because I've done them. Occupied. Occupied goes into 485. Which is that one. Another 33 lines. Okay. Delete. 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 Kill. New folder I don't need to worry about right now. Oh. Okay, mini games while Twitch is in ads. I don't want to continue work while Twitch is in ads because then they miss things and, you know, it's not fair. So, there's a trick where race for you guys. Or, that didn't work for some reason. There you go. Enjoy Twitch. Okay, now I get a moment's break. The Dalton, how's it going? Congrats on all your hard work, Tsunamods. Love the demo for 8 and 9. Cannot wait to replay it with full voice acting added in. Fuck yes. Love to hear it, love to hear it. Disc 1 demo for Final Fantasy 9 is hopefully, with any luck, hopefully due in about 2 weeks. That is the goal. If an updated demo is something that interests you at all, maybe it doesn't, meh. But yeah. My lighter is awful. Ends up hurting your thumb. I should just use the fireplace. How are you adding voices in Legend of Dragoon when it's a PS1 game? There is a... what's the best word for it? An engine. There's an engine. A game engine called Severed Chains. If you go Google that real quick, they are essentially recreating... Oh, it's the vibe song. They are essentially recreating Legend of Dragoon as a PC game legally. Because it requires you to have the ISO. Which you can get, you know. You can get however you want. But point is, it's legal. And Severed Chains allows for modding. So upscales, replaced anything, voice acting, 60 FPS, like all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, exactly. Hey, no worries, X. No problem at all. You know, it's actually wild how all night, like, I shit you not, all night, we've stayed on, like, the same amount of viewers on both platforms. It's crazy how you've achieved this. I do like Kingdom Hearts Poco. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen other people play it, so it kind of counts. Is this project final? It's not finished, Yusuke. It is not finished. I am still working on it actively, but there is a demo that you can play. Let me grab... Yeah, we have a website here, as you can see. Ads are over, so welcome back, Twitch. I'm sorry that you got ads at all, but you know how it be. Yeah, the Tsunamods website. We go to projects, Final Fantasy 9, Echo S, and there are download links for it there. Which platform are you on? You are on YouTube, so let me specify YouTube specifically. Actually, I could just send it to both, can't I? I think. That sent to Twitch. Now, will it send to YouTube? Is it just delayed? Maybe it's just delayed. Or I could just, like, decide to just never. Hold on. At least I don't see it. Did I actually send? No, it just didn't. Okay. There you go. Now it's in that chat. How does the demo affect my already modded playthrough? It won't. It won't. Don't worry about the installer. The installer is broken right now. It's a little annoying. A fix is on the way for that. But if you download the right one, download Echo S9 demo. Just download that, you'll get a zip file. Under the assumption, so if you already have a modded version, then you already have Memoria. If your game is not modded, you will need to download Memoria here as well. Get both of them. Memoria, you go down here, you click download Memoria Patcher right here. That will mod your game. when you have Echo S9 downloaded, all you gotta do is unzip it and place it here, where Final Fantasy 9 is, right? So this is where my FF9 game is, right? FF9 launcher.exe is right here. Steam apps, common, FF9. Yeah. And just put it right here. And then when you open Final Fantasy 9, you'll get this, because you've installed Memoria, right? That other download link I said. You go to mods, and you just turn on Echo S9. That's it. That's all you do. Should be that easy. And I'll still be here for a little bit anyway. If that's something you're setting up like right now, then by all means set it up now. And if it doesn't work, I'll help you out. So yeah. Not that I'm aware of, Poco. No. And then just start new games. Hear the voice act. Yep, that's it. That's it. It is only a demo, so be warned. It will stop when you get to Lindblum. But that is about 3 to 4 hours worth of gameplay. So it's a good test, you know, just to be like, am I going to enjoy this project? You know, do I like the voices? Does it feel right for me? In about 2 weeks, I'll update it and you'll get the full disc one. We're hoping for full disc one in 2 weeks. I just hope when the remake of 9 happens, it doesn't have modern audience crap in it. I prefer timed battles. Well, I mean, if it does, we'll always be able to come back to ours, right? Yeah, it won't be that bad. Any time frame on release of the full? I'm just hoping for this year. That's all I've got, unfortunately. I wish I could give you more, but I'm just hoping this year. Pretty much. If you've ever modded Final Fantasy VII before, Frazee, it's exactly the same as 7th Heaven. So, you know, I have 7th Heaven here, right? This is 7th Heaven. I'll put that on this side. This is Junction 8. It's the same system. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah. This one's actually installed and I have it set up and everything, so when you download Junction 8 for FF8, you'll do your settings and stuff, point it to the right game, whatever. You click Browse Catalog in the top, you'll have a list of all the available mods. Just double click them to download. They'll appear in your My Mods tab. You can configure some of them sometimes if you double click them. There's like configuration options. And the most important part that you have to remember here, you have to remember this little button on the right, this little 1, the numbers 1 and 9 with an arrow up and an arrow down. That is the auto sort button. When you do that, it will sort your mods automatically into the correct load order, so none of them crash and cry at each other. So download your mods and then click that 1-9 button. Remember to do that bit, otherwise you could end up with problems. Update your Echo S. How are you outdated of all people? Because I don't work on Echo S7 anymore, but Bones does. Bones looks after Echo S7 now. I haven't played 7 in forever. I don't like 7 anymore. I spent 7 years working on FF7. I don't want to see it again. I mean, I'm still going to be importing models into it, and we're going to remaster 7 eventually, but yeah, I just don't care to play it anymore. Yeah. I'm not going to let that happen to FF9, though. I refuse. That's not the folder I want to be in here. Okay, the one we just did was that one. We have the shopping district to do. How long is this? Is there nope, there was another one. Who asked me something a moment ago? Not that one. What motivates you to making this voice mod? May I know? There's a few things. There is a few things. The first motivator is that it is an accessibility mod. So there's a lot of people out there that never had the opportunity to play these games because they have trouble reading, right? This will allow those people to play these games without assistance of any kind, which is just fucking awesome. The second thing is, it is just cool. It's really fucking cool. I wanted to be the one to do it because nobody else was ever gonna do it. Nobody else is crazy enough or has enough spare time to do this kind of thing. I can only do this kind of thing because I was able to make it my job by being a streamer, right? Thanks to you guys, luckily. And then obviously after that happened, there is that part of it too. It's become my job. It does earn me money now because I stream it. So obviously monetary gains is there too. But for the most part, it's fun as hell. It's grown our community like crazy, which has been absolutely incredible. Legacy is there. Like, I'm going to be able to, like, get my kids to play this in the future and stuff and be like, yeah, I did that, you know? And yeah, there's plenty of different reasons. Mostly noble. Nah. Some selfish, but, you know, yeah. I get tired of it too. Yeah, I got sick of 7 very quickly. I didn't, like, the day I finished Echo S7 and we were ready to release it, I still haven't played it yet. Like, at all. I mean, granted, I played it a million times when I was creating it, right? Going through each screen one at a time, putting the lines in, doing all the coding. I've played it a million times in that aspect. But since completion, I haven't actually booted up the game and just played it for fun. I don't think I'm capable, because every time I will always find something that I don't like, something that I want to change. And because I'm kind of a jack of all trades with FF7, in the way that I know how to do just about every aspect of modding. I can replace the models, I can recode the game, I can add voice acting, I can do hex editing to move UI elements around for the menu stuff. I can add new music and new sound effects, and I can loop the music. I can make difficulty mods. I can do absolutely everything to Final Fantasy VII. So there's always going to be something I don't like anymore when I'm playing it, to the point where I'll just want to go do that instead, you know? The Mother series with voices next? I don't know if I know about the Mother series. Thanks for the answer. Here for a new light. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Poco. My first and my second ever super chats. You know, I can't even imagine, like, obviously, you know, massive currency differences between everybody. I couldn't imagine looking at my bank account and being like, you know, if 50,000 was like $5 or something, I'd look at my bank account when I've saved up like a good amount of money and be like, shit, I'm a millionaire. But like, you are a millionaire, but you're like not a millionaire, because millionaire means different things in different places because of the currency stuff. I also think like it'd be really annoying to go to the shop. Like, you gotta buy a loaf of bread and a carton of milk, and they're like, that'll be 230,000. My brain would never be able to adjust to that. I know it's different if you're born there, you grow up with that, all that kind of stuff, you know, of course. But it would just sound crazy to me. But looking at the numbers in your bank account, it would just be like, oh, goddamn, I got cash, you know? $1 is 17,500. That's so interesting to me. I don't know, it's interesting. It's a really good RPG. Well, Earthbound in the US. Ah, okay, I get you. Hey, if the ability exists, eventually, maybe we'll get around to it. Maybe. No, it's good, Reaper. Good to see you.
Hey, did you hear?
Hey, did you hear? We are on the shopping district now, specifically. Pause the music while the race is going on. Okay. It is now, it's 1:20 in the morning for me. It'll probably be about 2 a.m. when I finish this. When I finish this map, we'll open up the game, we'll test these lines, and then that'll probably be it for the night. Because I've decided from now on, I'm not just going to go until I feel like stopping, because that keeps ruining my sleep pattern. It's really bad. So from now on, I cap myself at 3 a.m. as my cap. 2 a.m. is kind of my soft cap. I don't want to get bored or do the same thing over and over again. I don't want to burn myself out, you know. So, hey, Poco, no worries. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being my first ever member, as well as my first ever My first ever super chat. I'll try and set up some YouTube stuff for you. Whether that be emotes, badges, just anything, you know, whatever.
Hey.
I'll try and get something. I should be in bed, but then I saw this. I won't keep you long. How long have you got in you, Crazy? Would another 40 minutes be too much? I'll fly through this, and then I'll boot up the game, I'll play it, and I'll show you what it's really like to, like, play. If 40 minutes, I'm guesstimating 40. If it gets anywhere near that, I'll just stop and go play anyway. It's fine. Just messed up for a while myself. Sucks getting it back. It really, yeah. See, I live in Ireland, so it's 20 past 1 in the morning for me, right? My whole team is American. So they're all 8 hours behind me. So, like, I have to live on an American sleep pattern in Ireland, which means I'm waking up at, like, 4 in the afternoon and going to sleep at, like, 7 in the fucking morning. And when I have shit to do in my life, all the shops close at 5 and I'm waking up at 4. It's bad. We are currently importing new lines into Lindblum, Reaper. Hey, GG's Reaper coming on first. Let's go. No British VAs? Oh, there's a few. There's plenty in Alexandria.
Hey, did you hear?
Well, when I say my team, so our VAs are from all over the world, but I don't need to directly interact with any of them. So it doesn't impact me too much. Our voice director is the one that does that, and he's American. So I have to always be in touch with our voice director, who is also our editor, and people from other teams. So, like, we're also voicing Final Fantasy VIII and Legend of Dragoon and Chrono Trigger and a bunch of other games. They're all American too. And because I'm Tsunamods, like, I'm the head of the whole team, the branch of everything, I have to have communication with all of those. But for ECOS 9 specifically, I only need really contact with the voice director, and he's 8 hours behind me, so... Yeah. Any sort of accent identity for them? Connie Petit is Scottish. Yes. Yes.
Hey, did you hear?
Okay. Did you hear? Stupid keyboard. Double tapped me. There we go. Priscilla. 480. This is in Lindblum 1, so this is going to be the base folder. Can I got a bet on it? Yeah, Reaper, you can. You can do !bet space at the person that you want to bet on, space, and then a number between 1 and 5. 5 is the cap.
A theater ship blew up and crashed in Alexandria.
481. So yeah, Conde Petit is going to be all Scottish. The dwarves. That's kind of it. Treno's mostly British. Alexandria's mostly British. Lindblum's more Americanized. And can I bet myself? No, you cannot.
There's been a lot of commotion in Alexandria lately.
482. Some people in the community have very, very good chocobos. So they kind of break the... I had to cap the bets at 5 because everybody was just betting on Musin. Musin wins basically every race he's in. So everyone was just betting their whole life savings on him and just making hundreds. And then Musin was able to bet on himself and make hundreds. So I had to cap both of those things. The Metians and the Clairons are actually Royal Indian. Thank you for bringing that up because I did forget. Yes, Royal Indian. Most people assume that Bemetians, Clairons, etc. are Irish. And they would be incorrect. They base their idea on the dancing. I kind of get it. They're like, that's line dancing, that's Irish dancing. It does kind of look like Irish dancing, I'll give them that. However, if you walk around Bemetia and look at that architecture, that ain't no Ireland. That's Indian architecture. And the dances and the outfits, however, is Bollywood. If you look at the outfit they're wearing and the gold and all the jewelry, they are specifically Bollywood, so they are Indian. So we made them Royal Indian, so it's not too racist sounding, because, you know, anybody can do an Indian accent, but you can always tell when they're not Indian. But not everybody can do a Royal Indian accent, which is different. So I want to show you. I really want to show. How long have you got, Frazee, before you have to go to bed?
Would you like to buy a flower pot?
Would you like to buy a flower pot? Flower pot.
But you can use it as cookware, too.
252. Da da da. APU or real Indian? Oh, Apu. Right, Simpsons. Apu or real. Not like real Indian. Yeah. Is Nino Style still upgrading his mod? Or are there any new mod updates for FF7 or Legend of Dragoon? Feel like there haven't been. I don't know, actually. Gyahaha and Gyahaha. What a name. What a name. I don't know. I wish I had a better answer, but there are other mods that are getting updated a lot, but yeah, I don't know about Nino Style specifically. Does he have anything left to do?
I'm carrying a lot of nice pots right now.
253. Because I know he's done all the NPCs, he's done all the main characters, minor characters. Like, he's done every, like, thing in the game. Another 30 minutes, don't matter. Okay, cool.
I
I'll
don't
speed through
make
this.
much selling pots, but I enjoy it.
354. I won't keep you up too late. I'm gonna finish this. It seems like a lot, but this is a 5-minute gap. You know, whatever.
How about you? Are you enjoying what you're doing?
255. And then I can boot it up and show everybody a bit of stuffs.
That's what I thought.
After watching YouTube's recommending me your streams. Yo, what's good, Yukira? I'm not sure how I would tie into... Wait, FF14 YouTube vids I kind of get? Maybe? To be fair, at the same time, I don't know most of these names, if any, so, yeah, either way. I'm glad you're here, Yukira. If you have any questions about anything that's going on right now, please do feel free to ask. This is the shopping district in Lindblum. All of the NPCs and main lines, if there happen to be any, I'm cutting them, naming them after the ID of the text box that they are in the game, and then we put them in the game, and then we're going to boot up the game, and we're going to test them all and show off everything. So, I'm going to test it out right now. I'm like, oh, do so.
That's what I thought.
Give me live updates on how you feel.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought is. I don't see it here. S what I. There we go. Cool. 257.
Maybe you should go buy another game.
That feels like a fourth wall break. What is she referring to here? 258. Is that actually a fourth wall break? She says, how about you? Are you enjoying what you're doing? You can say, no, this game sucks. That's what I thought. Maybe you should go buy another game. Like, what? Grandma Potpourri actually breaks the fourth wall. That's crazy.
Maybe you should go buy...
I don't think I ever noticed that before. Took 10 seconds to find a bug. The message from... Oh, don't worry about it. It's the old demo. I'm updating it all anyway. Don't worry about bugs in the version you're playing.
Hey.
Nigel, how's it going? Hello. You guys are doing great work. Can't wait for the final product. Keep up the great work. I absolutely will, Nigel. I'm gonna make sure it's absolutely fucking perfect.
Hey.
I will accept.
Like Baku.
I will accept no less. Looks like Baku. This is my absolute favorite game on the entire planet. So, it ain't getting released until I say it's perfect. Under any circumstances. If your NPCs at Lindblum, are you also doing all 8 main characters as well as... Oh, absolutely. Yes. We were voicing everything.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Zidane? Yes, Zidane is his official name. Yes.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Questions?
No, this game...
Okay, this one I'll have to come back to. Sort of. I can... What? Okay. Fun. No. Yes. I don't exactly know what to call these, so I'm gonna have to come back to them. VA 2561. VA 2562. I've been holding off on the peak FF9 replay for this mod Megurian Alternate Fantasy. So unfortunately, Alternate Fantasy and EchoS will not work together. That's a shame.
I trained like crazy for this year's festival.
Unfortunately, there's absolutely nothing we'll be able to do about that, but yeah. Beatrix to be compatible with the mods. We are thinking of doing that, actually. The other playable characters mod. We are thinking of making a compatible version with that. With just like battle voices and stuff. Yes, that is an idea.
I trained like crazy.
Okay, like crazy for this year's festival. 474. Yeah, that is a plan. Same with Beatrix, yeah, for the Beatrix mod. Just gameplay changes. If anything changes the script or how, like, I don't know how you acquire Beatrix in the Beatrix mod. I don't know if she has lines on screen that were not in the vanilla game, but any changes like that will break Echo.
I'm gonna win for sure.
That's kind of the problem that we have. It's like when we voiced, I just named that wrong. That was 465. It wasn't supposed to be 465. When we did FF7, we fully voiced FF7. And when we did that, we were asked consistently, like all the time, can you please do new threat? We want new threat compatible. And we just can't. Like, I mean, we can. Don't get me wrong, we can. The problem is, it's the same as restarting the entire mod. We would have to do it again from nothing. 474.
I trained like crazy.
That's the one. I, in fact, did name it correctly. Never mind. I did. And it's too much work. We can't spend another 2 years redoing the same mod. You know, it's a lot to ask.
I'm gonna win for sure.
If somebody paid us like a fuck ton of money so I could pay the voice actors, sure, you know, but 475. Right, 465. That was the one I messed up on. That one.
I'm gonna win.
That's supposed to be 475. Because, yeah, we all work for free. All the voice actors work for free. I work for free. The director works for free. Everybody. So I don't want to go to the voice actors and be like, yo, can you re-record this whole game again? For nothing? Yeah. Maybe if we had like a Kickstarter or something, sure, but... Slowpoke, thank you very much for the follow, and Xerxes, thank you for the follow as well. Both of you, very much appreciate it. Please do feel free to ask any questions if you have any at all. Happy to catch you live for once when I'm not dead from work. Fair. But you're getting a sub before you,
Master Hunter Zidane!
Before you followed. That's rare enough. 476. God, chat's picking up all of a sudden, man. Remake of it. Oh, wait. I assumed you both followed. Slowpoke and Xerxes followed. That was not the case. Xerxes... Hold on. Dude, that confused the shit out of me. In that case, Xerxes, thank you so much for the tier 1. Very much appreciated. Please do enjoy Chocobo Badger Library, Chocobo emotes, and your ad reviewing for the next month. I was caught off guard there. I was very, very confused. Love messing with the emote point redeems. Yeah, do so. Beatrix has extra lines with her mod, like going to the water shrine with Eiko and Dagger. That was cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, depending on how much it messes with the script, it could break Echo S entirely. But there's a chance that maybe it would only break that screen. I will test it when we get there, essentially. We'll see. Put it over there. It looks weird and huge on camera.
Sir, if you need anything, please let me know.
Need anything. Okay, that is 477. I gotta start flying through this. Gotta get it done in half an hour. Yo, it's good, Dr. Sus. Good to see you. 478. Hopefully things are well with you today. We are currently working on Lindblum lines for voice acting FF9. Appreciate this project. FF9 is also my fave game of all time. Fuck yes, Jordunk. Love to hear it. I think it should theoretically be fine. It's only the version that increases difficulty and doesn't... Yeah, it might be alright then. It might be a case of it only messes...
That was too easy.
One or two
I wish
screens.
you guys would give me a little more competition.
479. But if you use like the full alternate fantasy that modifies a lot and it brings back like deleted scenes, they just won't work.
Check out the foundation on this building. It's the
foundation's a good word. Foundation. Did I spell that wrong? Founbation. Okay, so that's not in Lindblum 1. Is that in Occupied? No. Is it in 2? Yep.
Building. It's the work of a master.
Okay, now I need to make a Lindblum 2 folder real quick. New folder. Lindblum 2. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, this is 152. Now we're gonna start jumping around all 4 discs. Just recently finished FF9 for the first time around 2 weeks ago. What did you think? What did you think?
I want to do a top-notch job like this someday.
153. I think this game is just about perfect in every way.
I've never heard of this potion.
Which is unlikely. I feel like I'm probably one of the only few that's like that, but...
I've never heard of this potion.
Okay. I can just look for potion. Nope. 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 That's the one. 367. Da-da-da. Still on Lindblum 2.
I'm too busy to go home. I hope the boss will give me a vacation.
Vacation, that's a good word. Nope. Yes. 154.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Extra emails to show someone? Yeah, true.
I don't know.
Do they only work here?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Or can you, like, take them elsewhere? M. Sorry. Nope. Yes. 368.
Sure. I can play some cards. As long as the boss ain't looking.
Looking. Cool. Through 208. Is Trigger Race only one use per each person? You can only join the race one time, but you can join as many races as you want. Don't mind me asking, but is Rin ET on the final product? I'm hoping for this year, Nigel, but that's the best I have, unfortunately. I wish I could give more than that, but it's Lindblum. If I spelt it wrong in the folder, don't worry about it. It's not real.
Come back when you have 5 cards with you.
Well, Lindblum. 209. I think the only thing potentially harder, which I couldn't do, was stealing everything in the book. From the book and beating it mid-game. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the Tantarian boss, yes. Doing it on, like, disc 2, right? The first time you get there. It's rough. It is rough. Up to which part of FF9 voices are available in the demo version? It stops at Lindblum currently, the moment you get to Lindblum. However, in about 2 weeks, within hopefully 2 weeks, you'll have all of disc 1. You bet by doing !bet space at a username of someone who's in the race, space, and then a number between 1 and 5. That's how you do it. Take all the time. I appreciate it.
My boss has been watching over me. I haven't been able to take a break for hours.
Oh, it's Drac. I've known Drac in ages. He's the one that made all our music for FF7. 131. I gotta say, I played FF7 with your mod for the first time, and it was so good I wouldn't play FF7 otherwise. You made my experience a whole bit better. A whole lot better. Thank you so much for the contribution for us peasants. Oh, absolutely. That's what it makes it worth
Darn
it. It's exactly that makes it worth it. 132. Like, I don't know, there's just something nice about it, you know?
Ask someone else.
Dole Majors, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions about anything, please do feel free to ask.
Ask someone else.
Ask someone else. This is about the potions. Ask someone else. 380. And for anyone just coming in on YouTube's side and you're seeing these mini games and you're like, whoa, what is happening right now? They are Twitch only, unfortunately. I don't know how to code them to work with YouTube yet. This is my first ever YouTube stream, so...
Oh, I'm so
I haven't really
hungry.
had a lot of time.
I keep thinking about what I'm gonna have for lunch.
Have for lunch. There we go. 151. 1. Ah, Nigel, gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It is actually very useful. Like, if people aren't bothered by what platform you're on, then by all means, Twitch is the one that benefits me the most. If I can start averaging at 75 people on Twitch, I can get partnered on Twitch, which is a very, very big deal. I'm not gonna ask you to move by all means. If you prefer to be on YouTube, stay the fuck on YouTube. Like, it's not about, this is about me, not about you, so do what you want to do. But for those of you that aren't bothered by where you are, that is definitely more ideal.
I never use potions or other medicine.
Never use potions or other medicine. Other medicine. There we go.
I'm always in good health.
I'm always in good health. 366. Okay, YouTube, Twitch, why not both? Well, I'm on both. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, stick in both if you want. Mute one, watch, you get the ads throughout, and I get a little bit of payment from that, But, yeah. Daguerreo is one of the coolest places to visit late game. As a kid, I never found that area or Chigua Paradise. Oh, I don't think I found Daguerreo my first playthrough.
Sorry, my shop got destroyed and I don't have much to sell.
Much to sell. What? Is that in occupied? No? What? Give me more.
Sorry, my shop got destroyed and...
Okay, just destroyed. Destroyed. No, 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 no. Okay, I've been around the whole thing. Lindblum occupied. No, no. Yes. Okay. I don't know why that didn't come up the first time, but sure. Chester Q-Matt, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions about anything at all, please do feel free to ask. For context, I am currently adding lines to FF9, voice lines from Lindblum. Mostly NPCs. I have to right-click just outside. I need to make a new folder, but okay, there we go. Thank you. Lindblum destroyed. Yeah. VA289. How do I have a rank bonus? I barely won anything. The more races you're in, the easier it gets.
Dragoos also sells items in his weapon shop.
Dragoos also sells items in his weapon shop. Sells items. Dragoos. No, no. Is there your... Is that not a directly following line? It isn't? Okay. This is 155 in Lindblum 2. VA 155. It's getting hard to keep everything in my head right now. Did you have a hand in Memoria Project video? No, no.
He's selling items for me while my shop is being rebuilt.
I did not. He's selling... Why would that not be literally the next line? Game? Why?
He's selling items for me while my shop is being rebuilt.
Rebuilt? Right, 162. Sorry, I'm starting to miss a lot of chat because a lot of you popped up all at the same time there. Ruby comes out and he yells at you. So you're talking about the very beginning of the game, right? Where you choose to kidnap Queen Brani 64 times? We do have that voiced as well. Watch them both, prefer to which one I can. Fair, fair. I mean, if you've got both up and you're just muting the other one, you'll still get ads on that other one from time to time, and that still does benefit me, so, you know. Yeah, it does help out. Any thoughts on the potential remake rumors, etc.? Remake definitely exists. There's absolutely no way that it doesn't. Even if it didn't when the initial leak came out, if the initial leak was fake, with the sheer amount of reception that the idea of the remake came with, the thought of them saying, it's getting this much attention, but we don't care, we'll not make that game, is stupid. What a bad business decision that would be. There is a remake. There just is.
Yes, I have it.
It would be so stupid for them not to do. Yes, I have it. However, I don't know if I want it or not. I have it. Have it? Okay. Reason being... I mean, I kind of just don't want them to ruin it, you know? Before FF7 Remake came out, I was like, sure, I want them to change everything. I don't care. I want it to be a brand new game, right? I've already got the original FF7. We've already voice acted the original FF7, and we can swap all the models and upscale it, make it 60 FPS and widescreen, and you name it. We have our remake, our personal remake. So in the real remake, fuck it, they may as well change as much as they want. And then when they did, I complained about it. I became a hypocrite. And now with FF9, I'm kind of like, I don't want you to touch anything. I don't want you to do anything. But also, aside from that stuff, because I can get over that shit. That's completely fine. The other thing that I'm kind of like, I don't want to remake, is because we cast FF7 first. We started working on Echo S7 first. We put out a demo first. And then Remake came out after we released. And then everybody started comparing us to them. It's like, okay, yes, we're a bunch of fans, and a lot of us are professional. Don't get me wrong, a lot of our voice actors are professional. We all are fans that work on this game for free, in our free time, doing God's work, whatever, as people say to me all the time. They are a AAA fucking studio with millions of dollars to their names. And people are like, yeah, no, I prefer remake voices. It's like, well, okay, that's fine. So people, like, some people come in and be like, oh, you're, you know, I'm pulling a name out my head. This isn't a good example, but, you know, it's just like, oh, your Sid doesn't sound like remake Sid. You cast Sid terribly. It's like, yeah, that's because we cast Sid first. You know? I don't want that to happen to Echo S9. I really don't. In fact, it was only the other day. I was watching somebody play Echo S7. They got to the flashback. They got to the flashback scene in Calm, and the first thing they said, there was like, Sephiroth's voice isn't that deep. It's never been that deep. Obviously, they've only played Remake and Rebirth. They've never watched Advent Children, which was our only reference when we started making the mod. It's like, yeah, you've never watched Advent Children. Sephiroth has a deep fucking voice, dude.
I know it's here somewhere.
361. Da-da-da. Chris, how's it going? Long time no see, dude. Chrysalis is a member of Tsunamods as well. He is one of ours. Chris has done a lot of mods, helped me a lot with Echo S. He made the enhanced stock UI mod, helped a load of other people with their mods. Chris is an absolute legend. Upside, it will create massive demand for FF9 mods. True. We've seen things go crazy on FF7. This is true. S7, is that a mod? Yeah, Echo S7. It's our voice mod for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. It's a sweet girl. She should kind of sound like a bish. Maybe.
I know it's here somewhere.
Maybe.
Here it is.
362. I love having more people to talk to. This would be great. George Noob on a server. Exactly. That's who we're based off of. That's what our Sephiroth's based off of. Tactics Remaster. That would be cool. I've never played Tactics myself either, but I know a lot of people love Tactics.
Here it is. You can have it. It's too old to sell anyway.
We already have it. Here it is. We did that one. 363. I don't think I'm going to hit that half an hour mark that I said I was going to try and hit for you, Frezzy. I'm yapping. Although we don't have a lot left.
I'm sorry. I don't have the other stuff you mentioned.
364. Da-da-da. I am on Lindblum. Yes, correct. Big gap. Let's
Festival
go.
of the Hunt Sale ends today.
Nice, nice. Festival of the Hunt Sale. Pause. I notice he has voice lines when reading signs, but not the hero. Yes, there's a reason for that, actually. One moment.
Festival of the Hunt Sale.
Hunt Sale. That's a disc 1 thing. Festival of the Hunt Sale. Yes. 289 in here. VA 289. So, the reason some of the signs are voiced and some of the signs are not at the beginning of the game is that you can come back to Alexandria as different characters, right? At the beginning, you play as Vivi. Later on, you can come back and you play as Zidane. Both of them are capable of reading that sign, which means if I give it a Vivi voice, then when Zidane reads it later, it'll play a Vivi voice. And if I do vice versa, then vice versa. That was a problem we had back when we initially made that demo. That is no longer a problem. The technology has got better since then, so I have to go back and do something about that. But that was at least the reason as to why we only voiced certain ones. What about Kwan's Dwelling? Theoretically would have had the same problem, but we have fixes for that now. The technology to voice it has got better since, so yeah, we're totally fine now. Her voice does sound very similar to FF7 Advent Children. I don't know if they intended that, but I think it's accurate for her. Probably. I like Remake and Rebirth better for Sephiroth's voice. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. Mandala, what's good, man?
Where?
Would it be possible for him to help boost the spells of Garnet and Echo? Oh, Vivi is one of the strongest and they didn't do it but if he can help Steiner with the magic. Theoretically, yeah.
Due to reconstruction, all of the stores I bunk.
All the stores I bunk. This is not there. Nope. That's the one.
Due to reconstruction, all of the store's items have been moved to Dragu's weapon shop. Please make your purchase there.
How close is Echo S9 sooner? I'm hoping. We're about 2 weeks away from Disc 1 demo. BA 482 in Lindblum 2. That's concerning. Why do I already have a 482? I don't like that. Take your time. There we go. There isn't a 482. Are you high? There isn't a 482. Why was it being like...
Damn, man!
Whatever.
Your face looks like a chuckaboo's ass.
Freya's my favorite. I thought she was a male until I finished the game. Only realized she wasn't on the second run. Fair.
I think you're gonna need some medicine if you're gonna participate in the festival.
In the festival means first disc in the fest.
You cheeky fuckers.
Medicine. I think you're gonna need some medicine. Yeah, that's the one. 260. In
Man, who put chocobo poo in his coffee?
Yeah, we have some of our interesting lines from Echo S7 as voice redeems on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube and being like, what the fuck are all these random lines playing? It's Twitch.
That item is called a Koopo Nut. Koopo Nuts are Moogle's favorite food.
Nut. 294.
Oh dear, well, it seems like we might be in a wee bit of a pickle.
I think that's the last one.
296.
Go ahead, honey.
I'm okay with both as long as I'm able to see you.
Bonk!
See you either or. What isn't that a reference to, Atlanta? I completely forgot whatever I said. Vivi plus Freya, she transition jumps after he casts lightning on her weapon. Like, that would be sick, actually. I would drop a request for that on the Memorial GitHub, and maybe they'd do it, you know.
Go ahead, honey. It's on me.
297. Those people are very, very talented. They could maybe do it.
Wow, this nut smells really good.
Vivi, you're adorable, but that's a hell of a sentence. Oh my god. Where is that line? Smells good. What? It's terrible. There we go. 287. Yes. You ever play games outside of FF? I play a couple. Escape from Tarkov. I punish myself by playing that game. League of Legends, I punish myself by playing that game too. Occasionally a bit of Minecraft. A little bit. No Man's Sky. I really like No Man's Sky. And it's kind of it, actually. I don't play a whole lot of games, funnily enough. I'm not that much of a gamer, ironically. Chris, I believe you asked about 8 earlier. Did you ask me about 8? Oh no, specifically not. Okay, that's fine. 8 and 9 are about the same, by the way. You didn't ask, but yeah. So yes, dual majors. We are working on FF8, FF9. We are working on King of Fighters 15, which is a fighting game like Tekken. We are working on Legend of Dragoon. We are working on Trails in the Sky. And there's a Chrono Trigger mod as well. It's not an Echo S and it's not Tsunamods, but it's there and it's around us.
I think I'll buy one.
I think I'll buy one. You are adorable. by 1. 6, 9, 6. Yes. Okay. Have you ever watched it solo? I haven't. I was watching it with Mary. We got kind of far, and then she got bored of it. So then I ended up stopping watching it too. But I am going to watch it.
Wow, this place has a lot of unusual things.
Unusual. 288. And I'm talking about it. What about Eiko using Holy on Zidane weapon or anyone else Holy Sword? That would be kind of cool too. It would. How far you got? Give me a minute to think.
Is this food? Oh, it looks good.
28. Nope. Looks good. Right, 285. I was right. Okay. I'm just gonna think out loud. No, because spoilers. I can't do that. What was the last thing that happened? Hospital. Had test. Training. Met. Guy with rich parent. Did dungeon. 2 survivors. Went underground and fought dogs. That might be it. I don't know how many episodes that is, but that might be it. I feel like it's about 8, maybe. I don't know.
It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to.
286. I know I didn't give you a lot of information there, but I feel like you'll know.
Wow!
We're talking
There's
season
gonna
1.
be a festival.
290. What if I'm just a fart in the wind? Oh man, Mia, did you get your mic sorted? I saw your messages just before I went live, and I was like, "Fuck, I'll have to message you after."
I wanna buy this.
Music. Hello? You being stupid? Fucking fart in the wind. I wanna buy. Cool. 291. Sorry, I'm trying so hard not to miss chat right now, but you all got loud at the same time when I'm also trying to look. It was all A about 2-1, about one actual person. Right, gotcha. Speaking of other remakes, I'm sure Square Enix have at least an inkling to plan to remake all FF games. I would say so. They may as well do them all eventually. Would dramatically increase the compatibility of all the characters, and people tend to choose the strongest FF. That's also true, allowing them to assist each other with dual moves like that. Yes, agreed. Question about the delivery of Vivi's. Yeah, it's fake. Shouldn't it be more of a disappointed confession instead of a statement? He's embarrassed. He's a little embarrassed by it, so that's what we went for there. 293. I don't know what that noise was, but whatever. As my voice on this mic sounds like shit, we can figure it out one way or another.
Oh, I didn't know that.
295. Still on number 1. Okay.
Really? Thank you.
That is 298.
What is this Festival of the Hunt like?
299. Oh, what the fuck did I do there? Underscore 299. Hello, what?
What is
That was strange. How long would you have left? Oh god, ages left. Oh.
Oh, it sounds like fun.
Traded it for a Rode NTI and a podcaster and had $50 left. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, it sounds like fun. Thank you.
Where is it? There we go. 302. Yeah, this is the last one I'm doing. Brain is fried.
Well, we let a bunch of animals loose and...
300.
What's so fun about fighting savage beasts?
That's after this. Let's scroll down. Boom.
Did I say animals again?
That's 303. Alright. We'll get this done.
Oh my, I'm
Get it
running out
done.
of stock.
Like 5-10 minutes. Getting this done. Stock. No, 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 no. Okay. Occupied. No. 2. Yes. 168. And Lindblum 2. Save. Sorry, I'm not focusing on chat right now. I was trying to get this done. Save. Keep your questions in mind. Well, I'll catch up now and then. Yeah. What about Quinna's voice? Do you think they'll go with something like what you guys are doing? Yes, they absolutely 100% will, because ours is voiced on the Japanese Quinna from Opera Omnia, which is their official Quinna. So yes, they will do the same as what we're doing. Flaming frog drop. Christmas for a moment, and the moment's gone. Okay. I should have a light-sounding man's voice, where it's hard to tell since Quinna is described as she, and sex is never revealed. Yeah, there's a couple times by accident, but I think that's just the translators fucking up. But they kind of work as both, because the femme fatale achievement requires you to have Quinna, which specifies female, I think. But then Protect Girls also works on... No, but Protect Girls doesn't work on Quinna. So it's not... it gets complicated.
Wow, you're sharper than I thought.
Sharper. Okay, good. 166. In Bloom 2, yes. Twitch ads are in 1 minute 10.
If you want to come out on top in the festival, you should definitely buy some weapons.
Okay, out on top. Nope, not that one. No, no, no. There we go. 259 in Lindblum 1. 259. Go to the back of folder, save it there. Yeah. From the grouping girl. Maybe. In the Let's Play that I first discovered FF9 in 2009, the Let's Play voice of Quinna was a caveman, but I still hear it. I hear a lot of people go for Jar Jar Binks, essentially. So I was just wondering, have you ever played or heard of a PS1 game called Vandal Heart? I've heard of it, have not played it, though. Thoughts on the FF9 anime? Has been officially announced, but no news yet. I took the leak earlier this year with some artworks. I've seen that. It looks sick. I really hope it's real. I would very, very much enjoy that.
I raised the price because I don't want to sell them anything.
That's occupied. Sell them anything. 287. I've read all of those pages. I think it looks absolutely incredible. There's no way that's fake. There's no way it's fake. It's too good to be fake. And if it is fake, whoever you are, whoever created that, fair play to you. Incredible.
This is a weapon shop, but I also sell items now. Take a look.
Items now. Okay, it's gonna be in number 2. Yep. Oh, 161. In Lindblum 2. Okay, ads are starting soon, chat, so if you are on Twitch and you're not a subscriber, there's a chance you'll get ads here. Could be as little as 30 seconds, could be as long as 3 minutes, but I'm going to pause all work while the ads are running. You can play some minigames, play some hot and cold, play some Chugwa racing, and I'm just going to take a moment to just relax. Catch up with chat a little bit while the ads are running, so we'll see you in just a minute. Pause my music while that music's running. Okay, let me catch up. Sure, it works for some people, but when they take out frequencies in the building of this mic, it requires so much extra EQ, and the problem is auditions have to be done raw. So raw on this mic, right? I guess that makes sense. Fair enough. It was made by Konami around the same time as Suikoden. Made so close together, the disc case for each game had a small advert for each other. Oh, damn. That's actually really cool. Just thought of a good one. Steiner can launch Zidane or whoever by their feet with a flat part of his sword for a boosted physical attack and cool animation, probably. Probably. I could see it. Oh yeah, the Maze will renounce both at the same time, the anime and the remake. It would be pretty cool. I remember seeing them referred to as Queena as... Yes, I have heard some people say Queena. As he and she at different times. So it could be translation, or them alluded to the fact that it's a neutral sex gender. True. Are they making Kubo voice lines sound mashed up together? No, that's fine. What you're hearing is intentional. You'll hear Ku from the actor, and then you'll hear the Po part as the sound effect. That is intentional. When the ads are over on Twitch, I'll actually explain that out loud to everybody. Just PC, or is there any PS4? Steam Deck and PC. It is unfortunately impossible to mod consoles in that manner because you need the mod manager. It's not that EchoS wouldn't work on it, it's that the mod manager doesn't work on it. And EchoS requires the mod manager, so... yeah, you can't run the exe file. Probably Summer Games Fest would be a good show. Yeah, I'm gonna change the office color to a color that nobody's actually used yet. Gray. There you go. Office is now gray. Nobody else has bothered trying gray yet. I actually think gray looks quite nice. The question is, can you tell what color my room actually is? What color is everything in real life? Blue. I know some of you know, but it's kind of hard to tell, right? I love this little effect. It's so fucking sick. This doesn't exist on any other Twitch stream. That's cool. Well, to be fair, none of the things that I have ever made exist on other streams. Nobody has trigger erasing hot and cold or color changing offices, but you know. What is color but the fake data of feeble eyes send to our brains? It is true. It is true, Xerxes. Okay, and on that note, ads are over, so welcome back everybody that was stuck in ads. I do apologize that you had them at all, but it is how it is, unfortunately. Okay. Continuing onward.
Hmm? That's what I thought. I ordered some more for you.
Ordered some more? Ordered. Cool. 165. We've got to be close now, surely. 165 in Lindblum 2. We're getting there. Oh, don't do that. That's bad. This is long. This is long. I thought I'd be done by 2 o'clock.
What do you mean by that?
I was specifically aiming for 2 o'clock. I'm already past that now. Mean by that. 167. Yeah, 167. Need some stamina increase. Wait, you're double powering now? Let's go. Let's go. Which country are you located? I'm in Ireland. Slugdad, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions about anything at all, please do feel free to ask.
I don't know anything about potions. Did you ask Alice?
It's maybe here. Potions? No. Yes. 369. 1, 2, correct.
Yes, I'll buy that one too.
Yes. I love the accents. Buy that one. Okay, it's not there. It's unoccupied. No. Standard? No? I put a T instead of a Y because I'm a dumbass. Buy that one. Occupied. No. How did that... How did that not fix that? What?
Yes, I'll buy that one too.
Buy that. Surely. Well, fuck it. Okay, we'll come back to it.
Who knows when that Brawny will start another war?
It's on the first screen, I know for sure then. War. There. It's right there. Why did that not come up when I searched for it? 315. Da-da-da. in Lindblum 1. Cannot fuck that up. Cannot let my brain forget that.
Who knows when that...
There's 316. Da-da-da. This should be a Steiner line.
I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this.
Wasn't the one I was expecting, but the hum is so low. That's 313. Favorite FF9 OST? Ooh, I got a couple. And they're unique too. They're not the same ones that everybody fucking gives you, I think. Number 1, 4 Mirrors. 4 Mirrors plays one time in the whole game for all of 2 minutes. When you finish Ibsen's Castle and you come out and you're reviewing the mirrors, it's the Celtic themed version of the main theme of FF9. I absolutely love it. It is god tier. Second, the Hildegard theme. When you're just flying around the world map, the Hildegard theme. You get that for all of 20 minutes in the game. Annoying. And then there's kind of the obvious one, which is, you're not alone. Everybody kind of says, 3 a.m. time for bed. I'm going to try the demo, and it's really nice. Really like Vivi's voice. Hey, good to hear it, Frazee. I'm sorry I didn't make it in time. I tried so hard to be done by 2 o'clock. I did my best. I'm not used to having this many people to talk to with the 2 sides going on at once. I'll get there. I'll get used to it eventually.
I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this.
I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully you get some good sleep. 314. I think I did this one already. I did not. Okay. There's another hum. What is that hum for? I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Doesn't matter. Regex search by /s plus that. Might have found it. It's on it. That would make sense. Okay.
What? The Queen would never start a war.
I do usually think of stuff like that. I didn't consider next line to be an issue. But I know, like, apostrophes and stuff, they consider that to be regex things, and I'm just like, ugh.
You dare speak ill of the Queen?
318.
Who the hell are you?
319. I named that 39. God damn it. 319. 319. Okay.
I'm an armor collector.
I know these are some of the lines we heard earlier, but it has extra lines that are all re-edited, they're higher quality, and some different takes.
Oh, well, in that case, can you recommend some good armor?
321.
I must go.
Okay. VA underscore 322. I'm exhausted. I like everyone's voice in Echo S9. Beautiful. I love to hear it. Finally reached a save point in a hard game. Nice, nice. Good job, Reaper. I figured as much. Thank you for answering. I wondered for a while different mod games I've seen come out. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. How's Sid voice, by the way? Is it on the demo trailer? It's on the video, the trailer that's on this YouTube channel, yes.
Ugh, Rio, I'm bored.
His voice is going to naturally change 3 different times. He has a wobbly effect on his Oglot voice. Bored? Was that what we're looking for? Yeah.
Ugh, Rio, I'm bored.
468. Oh my god, there's so many.
Let's go to another store.
Let's go to another store. 469. There we go.
In a minute.
Such a basement dweller.
Man, looking at all this stuff makes me want to become a gladiator.
At least that line made him sound like it. 473. Yes.
Come on.
470. No at. There we go. Surely. We're getting there.
Ugh, jeez.
We're getting there. 472. I can't wait to just not be doing this anymore.
Wow, there are so many different weapons. Maybe I'll buy one for my own protection.
Protection. Not on that screen. Not on that screen. Here we go. 164. Lindblum 2. Appreciate you guys sticking around with me all night going through all this crap. I would have gave up 2 hours ago if I didn't have you guys to
I'm
talk
sorry. I don't know.
Potions. Tea? No. Because it's the other way around. Female customer. What's the name of this lady? It's gotta be that one. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's the only time it's actually come up. Is there another person that has the same line? Female customer, 370. Yeah. Okay, cool. In Lindblum 2. VA 370. Yes.
Would you like to play some cards?
That could be fucking anybody. Oh my god. Play some cards. You wanna? Do you wanna? Will you play? Sure, I can play. Would you like to play some cards? Feel my customer. Cool. Same go. VA 210.
I don't think you have enough cards.
211. Strife, where's Crane at today? Is Crane live at all? Has he said anything?
But
or?
everything is so expensive here. I wonder if he would give me a discount.
That's probably a soldier, isn't it? An Alexandrian soldier in this one. But everything's so expensive?
But everything is so...
Yep. Wait a sec. I was thinking about buying a new sword. Did I do that line?
I don't think...
I don't know if I have that line.
But everything is...
Unless they're just in the wrong order. Maybe. Occupied. Destroyed. Same difference. VA underscore 293. Yes. Please let this be the line. I was thinking about buying a sword.
I was thinking about buying a new sword.
You had me going for a sec there. I heard the hum and I was like, no, it's the wrong line.
Huh. I remember a guy with spiky hair who carried something like this.
I know exactly what line that is. Yep, 683. 683 lines in this screen. Ugh. 683 in basic, yep. Oh, I think I need to lift my monitor up because I'm getting a pain at the base of my neck.
We don't have many items in stock today because Southgate is under repair.
That's disc 1. Repair. There we go. Hey, what's good so far? Give me some good news, boss. I was looking for you earlier for something, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Or there was something. It's been positive, though. We're doing good. We're doing very good. It's been a very productive day. This is the second batch that I'm putting in the game. We're nearly done with it. A lot of new faces came by today. A lot of new follows, a lot of new faces, a lot of people enjoying what we've seen so far. It's been a great day, just all around for EchoS in general. You know?
We don't have many items in stock today because...
467 in regular... Yes. Okay.
This synthesis shop is great. Get a load of this hammer.
467. 467. 465. I don't know where I got a fucking 7 from. I only have that left. And then I can relax. Yeah. I have to parkour in a game that isn't about parkour. I actually really enjoy parkour stuff. I think it's fun. I want to try the demo for 8 and 9, but I also want to wait so I can appreciate the whole thing from start to finish. God, the hair pulling has to be insane if you don't catch that you named it the wrong... Oh, yeah. It is awful.
I had them make it out of a frying pan.
It is bad if I rename one thing the wrong thing. It takes me a very long time to find it. My TV's trying to log... Well, my fireplace is trying to log in with the wrong fucking email again. Get out of here. Bad. Bad fireplace. Tsunamods. Yes. The one I was already logged into. Get a load of this guy. More. How long has it been like that?
How's it going?
Do you want me to make you something for the festival?
Festival. How's it going? Would you like me to make you something for the festival? Nope. Nope. There it is. 261. Da. Regular. Yes. Fireplace has an email? It does. I mean, it's a TV. It's just a smart TV with a YouTube video playing on it, but, you know. Not at the moment, subpar, no. I'm just putting in lines that have already been sent. I've put in 2 of your NPCs, I think. I've come across 2 of them.
The fire's too strong.
I think.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Fire. Yeah.
Between the...
That bit on its own. 457. Which 2? I don't recall exactly, but they're NPCs in Lindblum somewhere.
How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make the difference between a good weapon and a bad one.
458. I'm almost sure at least one of them was you.
Use a lower flame.
I don't remember the lines though. I've been through so many of them just tonight. 459. I just realized there's music playing from every FF game. Yeah. 459 is lower flame. Yes. Yeah, Record Keeper had songs from every Final Fantasy game.
Stop nagging. We've got a customer.
460.
When is he gonna get it through his head?
461.
My dad means well, but he gets on my nerves sometimes.
Not with that voice.
I think the bottom line is he doesn't want me to take over the shop.
It was Symbolist-esque. So...
My dad means well, but...
I don't think so.
He gets on my nerves sometimes.
Okay, 462.
I think the bottom line is he doesn't want me to take over the shop.
463. Okay, I have 38 minutes until I'm due to just stop streaming, regardless of what the fuck's going on. I can definitely finish this in that time, but...
I think Wayne is ready to take over the shop.
That's later on in the game. Take over. Yeah. 170. Yes, for anybody that wasn't here earlier when I was explaining this, my times for streaming have changed. I am now going to be streaming from 9 p.m. Irish time, GMT +1, I think it is currently. 9 p.m. till 3 a.m., so the 6 hours, the top half of the clock, which stops in 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, 6 hours ago, is what time I started. I'm going to be doing it that way from now on, and I'm going to actually stop at 3 a.m. every time I'm streaming, because previously I would just stream until I didn't feel like streaming anymore. And that was fucking with me, because I enjoy streaming a lot. I don't want to stop streaming. And because of that, I was staying up super late, and it was ruining my sleep pattern, so... I'm forcing myself now. Forcing myself now to just treat it like you do a regular job, right? When the clock hits and it's time to clock out, you fucking clock out, you know?
Maybe it's time for me to retire.
Because this is my job, so may as well treat it that way. Yeah, 2:30 in the morning. Yep. Was what you heard for any of those? Oh, I haven't done the... So the only NPCs I know of are Priest Theodore and a guard. It was probably a guard. Most likely a guard.
He is so humble.
173. God feels right. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me then, Magus. I'm in a position at work. I should be able to stop in at least half the time. Fuck yes. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. With a 8-big's voice.
I don't know.
That would sound about
I'm
right.
just a blacksmith after all. Ask Wayne.
Potions. Ask Wayne. Yeah.
No.
371. Still in Lindblum 2. Yep.
A black mage was attacking my dad by the time I got here.
Attacking. Occupy. Yep. 275. And occupied. War Dog, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Hopefully things are well with you. Thank you so much for the resub. Hitting 73 months, dude. Very much appreciated. Please do enjoy Chocobo Badge, your library of Chocobo emotes, and your ad-free viewing for the next month. It's great to see you back. And Catfu, thank you very much for the follow as well. If you have any questions about absolutely anything, then please do feel free to ask.
He escaped with his life, but he burned his hands in the fire.
Give it a little gap at the beginning there. It's 276. So this is the synthesis shop. Occupied. On vacation for a week and 2 days? Fuck
he said he
yes.
won't be able to do any more synthesis work.
Love to hear that. You got any special plans for it, or is it couch potato 2 weeks?
So I asked my dad to train me.
278.
I'm gonna become a great synthesis worker like him.
279. How much is left? Oh my god, so close.
I'll work hard.
280. It's crazy how long this shit takes.
I'll take your weapons and make them 1,000 times better.
That's gonna be Lindblum 2 times better. Yeah, 169.
I've never heard of it. Sorry.
Potions. Heard of it. Yeah. 372. But got about 500 lines today.
What a cheesy suit of armor. Who would buy this crap?
That's disc one for sure. Crap. No. There we go. 682. This is an interesting mix of songs right here. 682. Yep. Okay. We're down to one section left. It's like 20 lines.
Ah! Sidon!
That's during the Festival of the Hunt with the Zagnal. Ah. What are the odds I can just find No. Figures. What does the next kid say? Help? I have more chance of finding help. Great Scott, help, help. It's here somewhere. Allow me to help. Help. Is it on? Ha! Perfect. Pause music.
Ah! Sidon!
So it's not this, because that's him making noise, but it's here somewhere. The winner is Chris Cocktail. Fuck.
Help!
Crap. That monster might have been the clincher. Like, this is... It feels right. Can I help you? No, don't, yeah, definitely not any of that. Go back, go back. Allow me to help. There's also this help.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
I don't know where this Zidane comes from. I'll save it.
Gee, your friend is strong, Zidane.
Friend. F-R-I-E-N-D. 590.
She's so cool.
591. Oh, question, actually. For those of you that have watched on YouTube tonight, has anybody on YouTube specifically subscribed to the channel today whilst I've been live? Because I don't know if the alerts work. I need somebody to let me know if they subscribed on YouTube today and the alert did not go off, so I know to actually look into it and try and fix it. Because when I click test alert, it works fine, but that's not... accurate. So, you know. You on YouTube? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube right now, yeah.
Wow!
I don't believe there was an alert. Okay, gotcha.
Wow!
I shall look into that then. 589. There wasn't an alert for the super chats or the memberships either earlier, so I'm guessing just YouTube as a whole is broke. Congratulations to Xerxes for 3rd place right there. Good job.
Man, I could have beaten that monster on my own.
592. Ideally, I do want to try and get as many people on Twitch as I can, just because if I can get that 75 average, then partner is, like, there. We can get partner. We're over halfway. And I know that we have the numbers to do it. It's just going to take a bit of time. Yeah. I just did on YouTube as well. No alert. Okay, noted. Thank you for that. If you don't want to be sub, by all means, unsub again if you were just doing that for the test, but,
Just kidding.
593. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know why they're not working.
Oh, yeah. Today's the Festival of the Hunt. I'm gonna win this year for sure.
S the Fest. There we go. 262. 262. We're nearly done.
I better buy some stuff.
We're nearly done. 263.
This is no time to relax.
Fair. Time to relax. Nope, don't do that. Stupid keyboard. Okay, let's just take relax. There it is. 565. What if everybody just makes a second account and joins Twitch? It would work. It genuinely would work. Sounds like a joke, but no, it would work. Like, I'm averaging 40 right now, and granted, it's been kind of quiet, but I've only been streaming, like, consistently again this week, so a lot of my regular audience isn't about, but yeah, if I can get 75 average, I can get partner, and it will help me a lot.
It's locked.
566.
I can't get myself disqualified. Not with my dream date with Dagger at stake.
And then the other thing that I can do on Twitch too, this one's not a thing I'm ever gonna really mention or push or ask for or anything, but on Twitch, if I can get 100 people individually, gifts don't count for that shit. If I can get 100 different people individually to subscribe to Twitch for 3 months in a row, I get a straight 10% pay increase for a full year. Which is a very big deal, but 100 people is a lot of fucking people. Unless people like tier 2 and tier 3. If you tier 3, I think you get like the equivalent of 8 people for just you. But I'm not big enough for that crap.
I've got better things to do than to hang out at the pub.
569. Da-da-da. Nathan's Table with Pampered Chef. How do you come up with this name? It's harsh gifts. Yes, it's very harsh that gifts don't count. It's crazy they don't count gifts, but I also kind of get it. Oh, I plan to. I've been live, what, 6 times this week, Musin? I'm doing all right. We're getting there. Thank you for all the hard work on the voice mod and for showing us the process. It's really cool to see how this gets put together. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My main point, for the most part, of doing this live in the first place is because this is boring as hell for me to do. And being here so that you guys are in chat and talking to me keeps me from getting burnt out and getting bored, so I'm able to work for longer, and then in turn you get the mod faster, so, you know, it's exceptionally useful. And plus, you guys being here, supporting, even if there's no money transaction, you get ads from time to time. That gives me a tiny bit of money. Some of you subscribe, that gives me a little bit more money, and it becomes my job. It has become my job, which allows me to actually, like, do this full time.
Forget it.
Which, again, gets you the mod even faster, so... time to be. There we go. 575. Da-da-da. It looks so tedious. It really is.
Hey, big boy! Turn around!
Right, do we have Damn You're Ugly this time? 5, 7, 8. I don't think we do.
Okay, but I get to finish him.
We still don't have it.
I've got a date with Dagger on the line.
5, 8, 1. We're nearly done. We have like 10 lines left.
Allow me to
5, 8. See, this is Freya. I need to lift my monitor. Oh god, not that fucking high, Jesus Christ. There. Oh, I'm starting to get like a twinge in the bottom of my neck.
allow.
I'll be done soon.
You're ridiculous. Fine, as you wish.
582. BA underscore 582. Chucking away regular streams, we'll get there. Oh no, most certainly, most certainly. I'm really coming back to it now. Since I actually decided to redo this office, I haven't moved back down to my old office. This is my new office, but I actually stopped being lazy and I redesigned the place. Put up the panels, got the fireplace and all that stuff, you know. I feel better about it now, so.
How could I fail?
A little bit more motivated. How could I fail? I could just look for the word fail, right? Yeah. 594. VA underscore 594.
You can kiss your dad goodbye.
594. I've never heard that line before. Ever.
That monster might have been the clincher.
596.
The sky looks ominous.
That's one line. I know exactly where that is too. Ominous. 323. Da da da.
Something's about to happen.
324.
Sir Fradley, where are you?
325.
I need you.
326.
According to a rumor, they're building an airship that doesn't use mist.
I don't know who that is actually. Now, do you have rumor with an O or with a U? The English versus American, whatever. Nope. Nope. Lindblum 2? It would exist by Lindblum 2. Oh, okay, there we go.
According to a rumor.
The building initiative is okay. 175. Da-da-da. In Lindblum 2. Don't fuck that up.
Ah, I won't believe it until I think.
176.
How should I know? I don't use potions.
Potions. This should be the last line. Outside of the two that we kept behind, but you know. There it is, 387. VA 387. Delete. Cool. We have just these two left. Oh shit, I don't get ads here. Yo, what's good, heck? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Stupid YouTube. You said memes would work. I said good memes. Nice one, Mason. Okay. Yeah, we've only got the two left. I know exactly where they are. However, I'm a little... I don't know exactly which ones they are. So, this is definitely her shouting help. Because, like, right before it, it's, you know, that might have been the clincher. This is the Zagnol. Could have beaten up my own, whatever. But I don't know where the Zidane line is coming from. I pictured that they would be next to each other. I'm not seeing them next to each other. I'm gonna save this as 598. Let me go back here. 598. Seems right. But this one, I have to look for the word Zidane, which means we're gonna get every fucking fucking is it online popping up? We'll go up. Like, that's... It ain't that, right? It makes sense that it would be that, but... Well, then again, that would be down there. It is this. It is actually that. It's different. It doesn't have quotation marks. So it's one line. 597. 597. Boom. Oh. Fuck that file, man. I have one left to do, and that's a tomorrow job. Oh my god. We got the vibe song again! Yo, Snosy! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Snosy. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's the vibe song. It worked! Fear my bowler stamina. I'm sure you can do it all today. Fuck that. I have to stop at 3 anyway. I have to condition myself. The stream stops at 3 a.m. I have to. Otherwise, ruin the sleep pattern, break everything, end up missing days of stream, and everything just breaks. But we finished in time. We did finish in time. Right, Lindblum 1 is 276. All these fuckers right here. Cut. 276. So that was 92 items there. 276. Keep count. That one file. Not both of them, just that one. That was 93. It was 93, it said right here. Lindblum 2, so 93 plus. Plus another 40, so we're at 133. Cut. Lindblum 2 is 595. 132, 595. Wait, is the command working? Oh, yeah, if you have the same name, it should work fine. Fuck, 133, was it? I forget now. Damn it, I think it was like 133, 131 something, plus another 10. That was one fucking file. One. Occupied is 485. Okay. 17 more treasures to upgrade. Ah, you get there in no time. Get there in no time. So your rank is based on the percentage of races that you win. So how many you enter versus how many you win. So, but it's really not that bad. It's not difficult to get a good amount, because the more races you're in, the easier it is to keep a double S rank. Because I think to get double S rank, you only have to have won like 25% of your races? Or something like that? I know that sounds like a lot, but when you've played 100 races, you only have to have won 25 of them. You know, that's like 75 lose possibilities. So, yeah. And that's for the top tier. Alright. We've done it. We put all the fucking lines in. Let's boot her up. I'm gonna enjoy my smoke. We'll boot her up. We'll play through, and then we'll say goodnight. What a lot of goddamn effort that turned out to be. Okay. Now a lot of those lines are, well, could you be more of an asshole? Stupid. I wanted to load game. Somehow I am B, not C rank at least. Yeah, fair play. Keep it up, dude. Keep it up. Get those bonuses. So currently none of the minigames actually work on YouTube, heck. But But you can use commands like check stats and stuff. Actually, join might work. Join might work in a race. But digging won't. Or... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, I don't have any good saves, so we're gonna use... Is this one during the Festival of the Hunt? It's not perfect. Let's go. This is what... Actually, I need to talk to this Moogle. I have a sword on this one. Yeah, stay on that one. I need that average on there anyway for pushing it up further.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? I hope Tilodity can get around to fixing that soon.
Can I help you?
There we go.
Save. Can I help you?
Okay,
Save.
so let's save. I have to test everything. I gotta go around and talk to fucking everybody.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Okay.
Rest inside a tent. Can I help you?
Why does it break like this?
There's a letter for Zidane.
Okay, don't have that
Your
line.
friend is starting a mini theater. Sounds like fun. Can I help you?
Sometimes, Chris. Sometimes. It's not a me problem. The people that are creating the mod engine put out a small update, and that small update broke a few
What
things.
A huge town.
So
I'm completely lost.
it's them, it's not me.
Pardon me.
Jace, you're dressed awful funny.
I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the
It's
castle.
nice to be able to just lean back.
That's a new one. Nice try. But
You
I
wouldn't.
don't
You
take
wouldn't.
bums.
At least I'm assuming
should really
you wouldn't
scrape
watch
that
my
rust
stream
off.
and be like, "Oh wow, what you do is exhausting," but it really fucking is. You know? Even though I've sat here on my ass and done essentially nothing all night, like
You always
it's so
strike out
tiring
that
to
badly.
go through and save files and.
You need a new line.
It sounds pathetic.
Wouldn't hurt
When I'm saying it out loud, it sounds pathetic.
What are these things?
They're called Gissel pickles. They're one of Lindblum's delicacies. Do you want to
It
try
really
one?
is.
It smells
It really
terrible.
is.
The worse they smell, the better they taste.
I guess
We'll have to go talk to Snosy. Snosy plays the bar lady in Lindblum.
Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite.
Love the cough.
You're
The
right.
cough stuff is
They
great.
are good.
I also have absolutely no idea how rating on YouTube works.
Wow, this nut
Never
smells
tried it. Don't know how it
really
works.
good.
I also
think
don't know if I
I'll
would
buy
even
one.
have anybody to raid, so don't really know what I'm supposed to do at the end, except just say goodnight and click end
Place
stream.
has a lot of unusual things.
Meh. In 4K in the remake. Well, it's like not actually rusty in
It looks like the sesame
this
buns
game.
that Grandpa used to make.
Graphically, at least, you know. There is raids.
Festival
They're
of the Hunt
not
sale
called
ends
raids.
today.
They're called something else. But as far as I know,
It's gonna be a festival.
you cannot raid someone unless they have specified that they wish to be raided by you
wanna buy
or something. It's like really dumb.
Huh?
That
still
item is
didn't
called a
have that
kupo nut.
line.
Kupo nuts are
Somehow.
Moogle's favorite food.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey. It's on me.
Really?
Yeah, live redirect. That's the one.
Ew.
About Twitch.tv? Absolutely, Snozy. Absolutely. Go for it.
What is this Festival of the Hunt like?
Yeah.
Well,
It's like an
we
invite
let a
raid
bunch
system.
of
You only have to do it
animals
one
loose
time.
and-
Like you can set on your channel, yes, I would like to be raided by said person.
Oh,
But
it sounds like fun. Thank you.
still got a couple of missing lines, but
What's so fun about fighting Savage Beasts? Wait a minute. Did I say animals again?
okay, I don't have to go around and talk to everybody. There's a question somewhere that I have to code, but I don't know. Somebody asked me if I was enjoying the game. Oh, that's disc 2. Reno and Rude.
That guy always acts like such a know-it-all. I don't know why he became a soldier. Should have been a tour
Then we'll go to
guide
the bar.
instead.
What?
Normally, we...
Whatever. I don't care right now. I do not care anymore. Yeah, it's the Kodiak. Yep. It's industrial? Yeah. I think it makes sense for Echo S9 to be ready so I can play the rest with voices. Did you not? You got like right to the end, didn't you, Chris? Essentially. Alright. Miss Lillian right here, this bar lady. This is our Snozy, who is in our Twitch chat right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're all out of dark stew. Don't ask me again until you have enough cards.
So good. That's so good! Oh, I wanted to end the night with a burp. There we go. Enjoy.
Nothing like an icy cold root beer after a hard day's work.
Love that voice too. It's just so good. Alright, whatever. Snozy was in 7 somewhere. Actually, did you play Jesse in 7, right, Snozy? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Snozy played our one and only Jesse. Yeah, it only seems to work on Twitch right now, heck. I'll get around to it eventually, but there you go. Thought it sounded vaguely familiar. Yeah, Snozy is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, well. That's me for the night. I managed to finish all my work 9 minutes before my cutoff point, so good job me, I guess. It's been a long-ass night. This was my first multi-stream with Twitch and YouTube. A lot of new faces today. It was really cool seeing all the new faces come by today. And this will be something happening more often, so if you found me today via YouTube, and you've seen all this for the first time via YouTube, whatever else, I will be streaming regularly now. I don't have a proper schedule, like a day, what day I'll be live type of schedule yet. But I will be live from 9 p.m. Ireland time to 3 a.m. Ireland time, which is GMT plus 1. So 6 hours, top off of the clock. Freaking the double. Magic Sleeper, thank you very, or Magical Sleeper, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions at all, please do feel free to ask. I'm gonna try and get some of my mini games to be cross-platform. It's probably not gonna be very easy, but we'll see. I'll do my best. It's not like it matters all that much, but I got my first ever super chat today, my first ever members today over on YouTube, which was absolutely awesome. It was very, very great experience. So if this is something you're interested in, drop a follow, drop a sub on YouTube, do whatever, you know, all that jazz. And we'll be doing more. So you're raiding Tsuna? I am raiding. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid now, unless you have like a particular suggestion, perhaps. There's a couple people about. I'll bring this over. We can like choose together. Make it full screen. So I'm gonna check FF9 real quick. I'm gonna check FF7 real quick. I typically do just to see if anybody's using our stuff, and then we can drop in on them and like boo, and then they're like, oh my god, it's Tsunamods. That happens kind of often, and it's always funny. Oh my god, Londawa's streaming. We have to go visit Londawa. Hold up, let me see FF7 first before I make any decisions. Londawa's new to our community, and he's absolutely loving everything about it, and he's gonna try and get some voices for us, so it would be nice to send some love his way. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go raid Londawa. He's currently on his starting soon screen. He's been live for a minute, but I shouldn't undo that. Keep that there because I need to be there when I finish the raid anyway. So yeah. What language is FF9 made in? It's made in C#. Yeah. I didn't even need this today, but here, I'll show you a little bit of what FF9 looks like in code form. Tiny bit, like a minute. So if I go to environment, I go to, I don't know, the, Evil Forest. Oh, I had a field. Sorry. There's all the fields. No, I don't want it to be full screen. Okay, this first screen in the game. If I go edit scripts, it shows me all of the people and all of the different points that are here. So like Marcus's loop sets his walk speed, it waits 8 frames, and then it waits another 15 frames for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. Set a flag for him to be visible, initiate his walk, give him a direction, give him a location to walk to, which you can see by this little blue dot right here. He walks there. He initiates another walk, which puts him down here at this blue dot, and then he turns towards Zidane. He waits until he's finished turning. It sets a global variable, runs an animation for him doing the Tantalus sign, waits for it to finish, enables his head focus so he can look at Baku when he comes in the door. You know, that's all there. It's C#. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I enjoy it a lot. I'm not great at it yet, but I do enjoy it a lot. But all right, we're gonna say goodnight. Everybody, thank you so much for being here all night. I've super enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. No rush. I'll get to you as soon as I click end. Assuming I know the answer. It's been fantastic meeting all the new faces, all the new follows, all the new everythings. I have 69 sub points right now, so nice. That thing I was talking about earlier about having the 100. That's counting that. I'm 69 through the 100 for that thing. So, all right, we're gonna go /raid Londawa. As I said, Londawa is currently. Actually, what is he playing right now? Is he playing FF9? He's playing FF9. He's voice acting the whole game because he's practicing for voicing some NPCs for us. His quality of his stream is impeccable, so definitely, you know, stick around for a minute or so. As I say to everybody when I do this. Even if you have absolutely no intention of watching Londawa, you don't care about him, you don't care about more FF9, you need to go to bed, or like any of those things, you just want to dip, that's completely fine. Obviously, you can do that. Just do me the one favor. When Twitch forces you into their channel, just drop a message, anything. It could be an emote, it could be a letter, it could just anything at all. And then if you need to leave, just leave right after that. Reason being, Twitch algorithm, it's big for a lot of things, right? Unique viewers, unique chatters. They're the two big ones. If you can bump his unique chatters number up by 1 by just speaking a single time before you leave, it helps him in the algorithm a ton. So do me a favor and do that. Don't just follow him because we raided him though, okay? I see this all the time. People raid someone and then it's just raid alert from following. Don't just follow because we raided him. Stick around, watch for a little bit, and let him earn your follow, okay? I'm not trying to put him down here, but the problem that you have on Twitch is that eventually your numbers get bloated. You could have 10,000 followers and you could average at 20, and then assholes from Twitch come in and be like, hey, how come you've got 20 like you're only averaging at 20 but you got 10,000 followers? It's because of those kind of fake follows, you know, those hype follows. So only follow him if you actually kind of feel like you would maybe consider watching it again at some point. All right, on that note, Twitch, thank you so much for being around all night. I appreciate you guys, and I will catch you all next time. Peace out. Raid on the way. As for you guys over on YouTube, you get an extra minute with me, I guess, because I have to end it a separate way. I don't have anywhere to send you guys, so you guys can just do whatever. I'll drop the link in chat for Londawa's stream, just so you know where we are. If I don't know, if you want to just keep hanging out with us, that's where we're gonna be. You know, outside of that, whatever. Yes, I will mod you as well. Heck, I don't know if I can just do it by clicking you, but I'll remember to do it. Somehow. We'll get there. But yeah, all right. YouTube, thank you so much for being around all night as well. This was my first stream. It was an absolutely great stream. Oh, it didn't fucking go. Okay, let me go paste it manually. There. That's where we are. That's where we're all gonna be. But yeah, it's been great fun. I appreciate you making my first YouTube stream a good stream, and I'll catch you all next time as well. Peace out, guys.